Okay, folks, I am here. I'm just doing some things in the background. Just give me a few seconds here, and then I'll straighten out the charts.
We still haven't seen that large move. Yes, we saw again a little bit of a rip over on a call, right? A little bit of a rip.
Okay, took deck off there. Not what I expected today. I thought it was going to continue to dump, but it did not. Okay. Let me just straighten this stuff out real quick. Charts, the resistance, and the. Let me just see something. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Somebody surprised me this morning and went in and put something in my PayPal from yesterday. I'm waiting for another one this morning. Okay, let's see what I got here. Our resistance here, we can see we went back up on the SPY, 352.57. So let's put this up and activate this. I expected it would go the other way this morning, but it's coming back. So for those of you that did do a call, good for you. Good for you. I actually did 3 quick puts. I was actually up on one, and by the time I hit the button, it just went back so quick. So on 3 puts, I only made $41. I was only doing 5 because I didn't know 5 contracts at a time. I didn't know what was going to happen. None of us did. So, and here we have the low, 348. Let's hope that this is the high right now. I'd like to see it keep pulling down further and further. 61, nope, it's going up, All right, so I'm going to put this up right now. I think the next leg up will be 75. So keep an eye on that. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong. Okay, 375. When I say 75, you know, I'm talking about the last 2 numbers. And it's still going. Look at this thing. It's moving back up. Wow, it's got strength today. It's got strength. I can't keep up with it. All right, let's stay at 353 and wait for the pullback. If not, the next step up from there, I'll be 1 step ahead, is 325. But let's see what happens. I just saw 15 for a second, so it could pull back, push forward. Remember, let's see, 358. That's going to put this up to about. We're going to make this one here since it's the day. I'm going to change that. Let's make that a lower support. All right, so we'll call that. Let's leave it lower support right there. That was the low of the day. Actually, it was 358.11. Let's just change it to the exact low of the day. All right, so we know where we could drop back to. And right now, as far as the support, I'm going to say support's probably around the VWAP. We seem to have support right at the VWAP. So I'm going to go over here, and I'll double click. And then I'm going to come in here, I'll edit this. For those of you should be doing this on your own too. You know, this is good, this is a good lesson to learn. So, you know, in case something ever happens, and let's just make it around 75. We want it right below, because I don't want to be on the line. Okay, and there is my lowest support right there, just below the VWAP. The VWAP itself at 351 is probably the actual support. I just want to be a little bit lower. And there's our resistance, 353. 353, is that right? 353.25. Probably 353 is. What did we go up to? Anybody know? We hit it actually. 353. Wow. I wasn't watching while I was changing it. So I'm going to leave it at 353.25 for right now. But I'd be very careful. Okay, let's see where I'm at now. Let's see if I can take you out of here, keep you in there. Okay, how do I sound? Am I okay? My volume okay? Let me go check. I got rid of some stuff. I did boot up my modem last night, reboot it, and boy, this morning it was so slow to actually come in. Sorry about that. I must have touched something for a second. All right, OBS. Oh yeah, hello. Boy, my volume is low. Why is it so low? don't know how to adjust this thing. Let's see. Let's see. There's a button under here. Under this. Right now. Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know why this is so less. Desktop audio. We're not really using this anyway. Desktop audio, video capture. Exit. I don't know why my volume. Let's see if I tilt it towards me. Okay. It's a directional mic, so sometimes just the direction of the mic itself can change that. All right. We seem to be good there. Anybody do any trades this morning on the back? Get a little nervous there. Didn't know which way to go. That's why I went in with 5 contracts. I was up about 40 cents. And I went, oh man, I'm up about $200. And I went to hit the button. The thing just dropped. It went the other way. It actually went up. I was doing a put. So it went up. Here we come again. 350, 325. Now, if we don't hit this again, this might be a good put right here. It might pull back about 30, 40 cents. So you could actually make on this right now. So we have a lot of resistance here at 350, 320, 350, 315, right where we're at right now. There it is. There's your 25. So be careful. Nope, we're going. It's going for it. Going for it. We may be looking at 350, 350. A lot of resistance at 350, 335. That's why I left the 25 before. Remember, I didn't want to pull it back down. I just had a feeling. You pull back when it don't hit what you want to hit. It'll pull back and then it'll spring forward and go for the number. That's what traders are trying to pull it up. So a lot of people shorted this thing out this morning, probably in the stocks themselves at 8:30 this morning, figuring that the CPI was going to drop. I said yesterday it was going to drop really low, and I was right. So that was to see 348. You know, we're getting lower lows on the SPX and the S&Ps. So I don't think we're done. I'm not agreeing with anybody else. I still think that we're not done yet. And I think that watch the next quarter, because now watch gas prices we've used through the reverbs. I think he did whatever he did with the reserves. He did a little too soon. He wanted the people to say that the gas was cheaper and see how he brought it down during the midterms. But you see what's happening already? He pulled the trigger a little too fast. And it's like if you're racing in a car like the Fast and the Furious and you hit that nitrous button too soon, and the guy who waits, he gets it at the end, boom, you burn out of fuel, and that's what's going to happen with this administration. They're going to burn out. I think people are a lot smarter than he gives us credit for. But then on the other hand, they did vote for him. So that tells you something else too. Anyway, okay, so here's the pullback. Like I said, if you had did the put just there about 325, boom, you would be up right now about 75 cents. Called it. That was a good put right there. First one of the day. And let's see what we can do now. Let's see if we're going to go back up again. And be careful on the next one, because just because this did this doesn't mean that the next one won't go through. And we might not go higher. So just be careful. Markets were down about 550 points earlier. I checked. I know it's pretty red, but we've recouped. And now the market's only down 185 points from 550. So what a great call to those of you who did a call. Kudos to you. That was a good call on your part. So, okay. Let me just check something real quick. I'm looking and waiting for something, and it hasn't come in yet. I usually get a signal on my phone, but I didn't get anything. Make sure this is on. It is. And make sure my notations is low in case somebody starts, like yesterday, blowing up my phone. I give out my number to one too many people once in a while, and they blow up my phone. They think that I'm their own personal service, you know. And then others, I wish they would use me as their own personal service, you know. There's some good people out there. I spent an hour and a half with one of you yesterday, online last night for about an hour on the phone. A nice conversation, and you know, just set them up on their charts, and didn't even get to why the phone call, you know. But teaching them how to use scanners. I teach people how to become independent, you know, traders. But it doesn't mean because you become an independent trader and you can do this on your own that you don't want a chat room. Believe me, I wouldn't want to do this alone. I mean, look at me. I sit here and talk to myself. I got 4 monitors here. Nobody talks back to me. And I talk to myself all day. My cat thinks I'm crazy. My wife knows I'm crazy. And my kids won't talk to me. Here's what it is. I got 4. 2 of them talk to me. At least 2.5 talk to me. Whatever. So here we are. I'm being careful right now. I had it set on, let's see, 353, so I'm going to have to raise this up. Let's see if I can. I'm going to go back to this, and what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to put the all products up there, and hopefully that what I did yesterday with the modem will keep us from having the day we had yesterday. I saw part of the video was lost too, which is a pity. Okay, but right now 352, and I have right now, I'm back, I'm still with this morning, so I'm going to take this, I love this, and I'm going to send this to my blue. Okay, and on the call 353, I'm going to put a 354. We got 353 already. Wow, I wasn't even watching. 354. I'm going to take this and I'm going to send this to my yellow. Okay, there we go. That's all you got to do. If you're color coded, that's the beauty of doing this, is you can go in here at any time. I can go down here, not there. I can go here and I can go to my blue, and right there you'll see there's my put. It didn't change it. What happened? It didn't change. You all saw me put that in, didn't you? I could have sworn I put a 352 in there. All right, let's go back. Let's take this back out and go back to red. Oh, shoot. Okay, it doesn't go back. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why that didn't happen? Let me go see why. 352. I'm going to do it from here. And I'm going to send that. Send to blue. Okay. Let me go check that now. Active trade 350, 252, and 250. That's wrong. The call should be. It did not change it. That's weird. That is really weird. Should have changed it. All right. So 354 on tomorrow's contract. 354 and 350. I have 353. I'm going to change that to 353. Be closer to the money on the put. Actually, they're inexpensive. They're only $3. I have to check some of the other contracts further out to see if they're paying better. But right now, 354 on the call and 352 in the put, and we're moving up here, folks. So we're moving up. We've already gone to 88. So let's do this. I don't have to mess up the chart for right now. I'll do it below. All right, and I'm going to activate that. I'll push that up to there, and I'm going to edit that, and let's make it. I'll make it 80. So I made my right now. I made it 353.80, and I'm still going to leave this because we don't know how fast this thing can drop if it drops. All right, now we might be shooting for 355. I mean, they might be trying to push this up. Now remember what I showed you yesterday. You see this upper VWAP plot, okay? So right there we got 357, and that could be the direction they may want to push this towards. And just remember, so we got 357 and 345. Right now, I don't think we're more bullish than we are. We're above the VWAP, and we're above the 13, and that makes us very bullish right now. So if anything, every time this pulls back, you might want to do a call right now. And until further notice, that's what I see. We're very bullish at this moment. So until we hit some sort of an obstacle that says we're different than that, right now that's the call. But we are having a lot of resistance. You're seeing right now we're having a lot of resistance at 350, 360. Let's see what happens. I have it at 380. Usually I put a 375 because 375. When I say 3, it's 353.75. I'm just putting the last numbers. 375. Always 75 is a lot of resistance. We're trying to push right now. So we just hit it. We hit it 76, 68. It's gonna push. It could push hard too. Could push up to about 85, 88, 83. Let's see what happens. Or it can go. There it is. 83, 87. Just like I said, 85. A little more pullback. This time it should stay above 70 and push up to 90. We might be watching 354, but be careful. Don't play breakouts, okay? If there's a pullback, go for it. Take your money if you can. It's going to be quick because if we hit, remember, others are looking that if it hits 354, that's what you think they're going to pull back on, and here we are, 354, 11, 14. So there was the breakout. It's still going. 355, next number. And that puts us to about right. Okay, 352. So right now I want to put that at 352 for the let's see, support at 352. So we're way above the view up right now. And right now at this, let's see, I'm going to edit that one and make that. We came all the way back. You see that? We hit 354. What do I have? I'm still on 80. 70. There it goes again. See the pull back and spring forward. So I'm going to say right now that our at 354, that's where we have our resistance. So just keep an eye on this thing. There's a lot of movement. We're still very bullish at the moment. We're still very bullish. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Stop. I remember putting that dollar sign in there. Just want to lower it a little. Okay. Be careful. And now we might pull back to the VWAP. The 13. That's the 13, not the VWAP. The 13. I don't see my clouds in here. That's weird. Where's the cloud? Isn't that strange? The 9 and the 21, because they're not in here. 9 and 21, yet the 13 EMA. Those are simple moving averages. So right now, we're not seeing that. I'm going to go real quick and look at stockcharts.com. Stockcharts.com. And if I look at the SPY, let's see. Well, I can see that my 50 is 393, and my 200 is over 400. So we're not going to be seeing any of that right now. And the cloud's not going to show up because it's probably further up for the 9-day. 14 is 36. Let's see. SPY. Okay. And update. And let me see. SPY 50. It's correct. What's my overlay? Where does that come out? Hold on. Exponential moving. Let's see. If I put the 9 in here. Let's see what. No. I'm going to leave it 13. Update. Okay, I'm just setting up my stockcharts.com. I use that a lot, just to check to make sure things are right on this end. And there's your pullback again. That's a nice pullback. So for those of you that saw the resistance at 354 and did a put at that point, you probably should have done a 353 put. If you did a 354, it was still cheap enough on tomorrow's contract. You would have been further in the money. You would have made more money. So you just could have made yourself about 80 cents, 90 cents. That would have been a good one. I should have been in that one. That's why I said sometimes I just like to trade by myself because I'm more concentrated, you know. That's it. He's not in here. Let me just let people know in Dextrum that I am live. In there, give me a second. I don't know if Deck has even gone in at this point yet. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Oh, got rid of something I needed. That's okay. All right. Okay, so here we are. That's some pullback there. So we just pulled back over a point. Okay, and we're trying to see if we can hold now at about 352.75. So what we want to do here, we're going to push this up a little. We're going to see how much further back we're going to come back. Wow, it's not holding. It's not holding. 351. That was some pullback over a point. All right, so 351.75 is probably right now, right there. Edit. I wish this when it comes down, it would come down like over here. Wish there was a way to default it that way instead of coming down right on top of us. All right, so 352.75. We're not holding. We're not holding. Okay, I probably should have left it where it was. So I want to pull this down a little bit. Let's leave it at 50. So we're going to edit that and make that. Where are we at? At 50. So we have enough room to look at that. 358. There you go, right there. So now you can see, and we're coming back up again. We're coming back up. The low 348.11. Let's see. Who thinks we're going to go all the way up again? Good chance. Good chance. Let me push him the other way. Okay, take Steck out of the way. Make sure my charts are okay. 320. Got a lot of things to check when you do this, you know. All right, make sure that it's clear. 720. Good. Okay, how's everybody doing here now? And everything seems to be running good. It's on autopilot. I wish there was an app that changed the resistance and the support. Somebody could write some sort of an app that would change it. Who's here? Let's say we're taking attendance. Fund manager, Deck's here. Every time I go live, Deck parks in here, so he can go back and forth and watch me. He's keeping an eye on me. And that's fine. You know what? If I was the boss, I'd keep an eye on me too. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Holding right under 353 right now. So we're holding at support at 352.75. Still holding support there. There we go. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. Don't know which direction I want to go when I grow up here. All right. So we're looking at right now. I'm still in. I'm going to be a little further in the money. I would put it as a 353 right now. So even if it goes over, you'll be a little further in the money. The contracts aren't that much. They're only $3 range. 329, 325 for 353 call. And then your put right now, I'm on the same 353. I can change that. Like if this was low bar, he likes to be in the money. So that's in the $3 range too. But you could go a little less and go to 352 because we're at 352.77 right now. Trying to hold that right now, and it's not holding, so we're coming back down. So be careful. What did I just do? What happened, Mike? Oh, hold on. Why did that happen? Give me a second. I don't know why that moved like that. Okay, that should put it back. I never touched the other one. That's weird. I don't know how that moved. I was on the other. I must have moved the mouse. I go to grab the mouse and I'm not looking, so it must have been up there and it touched it. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I just do that to take the people later on who watch this. They go, "Oh my God, I'm totally off tilt." I could turn it the other way, like go vertical. Vertical? Right, horizontal's like side to side. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Nobody told me that you couldn't see me. I forgot to put that on. Too much glare. There we go. Too much glare. I forgot. See, I'm slipping. A couple of things I need to do. I wasn't expecting to open up until about 11 today, but I decided since nothing was going on, like I thought was going to go on, I just want to see if Deck was going to jump in. Sometimes I follow him, see what he does. Right now, he's probably in that put, or he's looking at one right now. Is he in the put? Anybody know? Don't know. But you can see this thing is falling back down. It's not holding. So, wow. That was a great put when it hit 354. So, we are not holding right now. So, that's going to put us back down to 352 right now, and possibly to the VWAP. I would think we'd have a lot of support at the VWAP, but we're still at this point. Now we're bearish under the 13, but we're still bullish over the VWAP. So let's see if we can hold this 352 mark. I'm not in anything right now at the moment. I'm just holding. I'm just holding back just to see. I want to be sure, get a kind of feel of the market, of which way it's going. I did do this morning. I did do a few puts. I was in the money for a moment, but I didn't get out fast enough. 1, 2, 3. I did 3, but I didn't make much. $41. So minus the 15 for the thing. So I really made nothing. I made my breakfast money. Who's doing breakfast? So right now you can see what's happening here. We're headed back towards, and I'm gonna say, right here. Remember before when I had this right underneath the right underneath the VWAP. I said I didn't want to go on the line. That's probably where we're headed back. So we're probably headed back to about 351 at the rate we're going. This is a good put right now, possibly. I'm going to go back under the VWAP. I know that's not the exact support at this point, but I figure that's about where our old support was there at 351. There we go. Let's see. Let me just make sure. 21. 351.25 before. Let's see. Edit properties. Yeah, 351.25. That was right under the VWAP earlier. And we are coming down. Our resistance has come down now also. So our resistance is down to about 353. So we want to lower that also. And I'm going to make that, watch the red come down, and you'll see right now, 353. And that's about where we're at right now. So that puts us right now in that dollar. Right now we're about the middle. So if that, I believe, to be our support around here, around our VWAP, let's see. We just hit 351.75 on the tip with about 352 of our actual support right now. So between 352 and 350, where is this at? Come on, light up for me. I can't get it to light up. Let me do it on the bottom. 353. So between 352 and 353 right now. And that's where we're holding. But we don't seem, you can see it keeps going slightly below the 352. We want to see if this is not going to hold. If it goes, we can get a call back up to 353. If not, you got a good short down to, or a good put down to 351. You could even leave it at the 352 put. You'll be in the money if it holds. If not, if you have a smaller account, then I would go a little further out. Okay. I'm trying to take a look at the contracts themselves, see what they're paying, not paying. And the 351, let's see, let me change this. I have last net change. Let me I want to put in the delta gamma in there. So your delta is about 50. On the 352, it's 50. 351, it's minus 45. Okay, so minus 45 or minus 50. In the money at 353 is 54. The difference, not a lot. So, you know, if you want to do the 351 contract and be a little lower out of the money, you're fine, okay, and you won't use up as much of your funds. So you're talking on the 351 is about 280 a share. The 350, on the other hand, is about 250. You can go further out than that, but remember, the further out you go, the less you make, and if it goes the other way, the less you lose. So you could even go as far out as 349. That's about 35 cents on the delta. Okay. Did anybody get a chance to watch that movie that I had put up there from the options Greek on the delta? And there it goes. You see, I told you it might come back up towards 353, and there we go. That's why I left it there. That's why I left the resistance at 353. Now you can see. Now it lights up. Say the 353. So that's our lowest support, because that was the actual should be on the actual low of the day. Okay, and here this is our support right now. And what I'll do, just for some of you, is I'll just put the caption in there so you can see it. There you go. And you should do this for yourself. Like I said, and I've said it before, you need to start plotting. Other than the SPY itself, you should always be putting trend lines in. You know, ETFs, I mean, those kind of things. You can, but remember, they're very volatile. So if we put them in, we're ever going to be changing lines and having things in the way. But if we were supposed to do that today, you know, you'd see right here, 348.11. Let's see if I can get it all right on. Let's see. It's going to be difficult. Can't get it right on. Oh, 12. That's close. That's not what I want. Why isn't it going? I had the trend line. What happened to it? It's like these things change by themselves. Perfect. So here's your trend line now. Okay, there's your bottom trend line. All right, and from here to here going up, that would put us in a channel. So if I had from here, okay, it would probably continue from the bottom there you don't want to go from the bottom, from that channel there to this channel on top here, all right, is 1. That would be this channel. But right now, that's changed. So if I take that away, you'd see right now, I'm in a downward channel here. So I'm from here to about, right at the moment, right there. And then you can see what's happening. So this is where we're looking right now. From here, this probably could come up a little bit. It doesn't have to be exact, okay? It just has to be close enough that you understand what's going on. You can see the bottom of the doji, so this could have come up, this line could have come up a little bit more. But right now, if we hit this trend line, are we going to break through the resistance on this trend line? So here's our resistance, and here's our trend line. So if we break through the resistance, then we got to break through the trend line. If not, this is a good time to do a put, and it comes down. If you do a put now, just make sure you keep a tight stop loss, stop limit. All right? And like I said before, right now we're talking about $3. So if you're doing 5 contracts, let's say, 5% would be 15 cents. That means I'd have to drop to 385. So 5% on 15 times 5 contracts is 500 shares, would be $75. That's what you'd be willing to lose if you did 5% on $3 on the contract. Now it's 320, so it's a little, 5%, 4%. That's keeping it tight. All right. If you don't want to get stumped out, because you know what happens at times when you look over here, when you have a big drop from here to here, and you're talking about, I don't know how many shares are in here. You can't tell on this particular. But if they drop fast, and there's your put, like I said, if we at the resistance, do the put, right now you'd be in the money. And it's gone down about 60 cents. So if you'd be up about $300 on 5 contracts. 5 would be 500, 60 cents, about 300. That would have been a nice put. Anybody get in? Anybody here listening? Am I talking to myself again? Once in a while, I don't know if you hear me or not. Somebody reading the board? Read the board. Read the board. Somebody, anybody. Otherwise, I'll go back to Deck's room. Come on. Nobody's here. Let's see, my volume is down there. I gotta know that you're hearing me. Anybody. One person. What do we got in here? Let's see. Who's here that I know? Trader L's. I don't know if you guys hear me or not. What is going on here? I can't get one response from you guys. Somebody, anybody, do you hear me? Okay. Something's wrong. Let's see what I got here. Let me check my, okay, test. It says I'm good. It says you guys should be hearing me, right? I'm gonna have to call somebody in from another room. Everything looks like it's good. Hello? All right, I heard myself. That's good enough. Okay. You guys are asleep or something. You guys are asleep at the helm. Has anyone done any contracts yet? There it goes back again. So you can see right now, okay, in my trend lines, which I put in for you, okay, that we're staying within the trend. We're staying within this channel, up, down, up. What do you think is going to happen now? Are we going to break through resistance? At 352.93, I'm willing to guess that we're going to go through. It's going to pull back, pull back. If it doesn't, this is going to be another good put. And if it doesn't, it could come down even lower. Let's see what happens. It's not holding, but it could shoot right through. Let's see. Pull back. Let's see if it springs forward. Okay, let me see something. Okay, let's see. A's. A ring of the bell. Do you hear me? A ring of the bell? Where are you right now? Let's see. He's probably in the other room too, so he may not hearing me. I know a lot of you guys, you park. Yeah, he's in the other room. Okay. You're in both rooms. Who are you listening to? Let's see what Deck's at. Let me see if he's in a trade. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Let's see. He lost money. He's down $1,000 right now. See? That's why I'm not following Deck. If you're following me, you got to be up. If you're following me, you got to be up. All right, Ring of the Bell is in there losing money with the rest of them. Deck's down over $1,000 right now. I'm 3 for 3 this morning. And here we go one more time. And you can see we're going to try one more time to push this over. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. I'm still on the 1 minute. You see this? I'm still on the 1 minute. Now, if we look at the 5 minute, I'm willing to bet that we're slightly in a downward position. Let's say. Okay, we're right now. We can see we're down. We're still down from here to here. But for this moment, in this candlestick, we're still up. Okay, let's just see on the 10 minute. Because we started out low this morning. So we're still good. We're still looking bullish at the moment. And here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see how far we can get over the resistance. All right, you saw that for a second. 352. It's not holding. Okay, it's not holding right now. All right. Is anybody in any contracts right now at all? Can anybody tell me what's going on? I know there's 46 people in here right now. Somebody's got to be doing something. Tebow, you there? Active trader to Tebow. Active trader to Tebow. Come in. How about Dazzle? Dazzle's here. Dazzle will talk to me. I know Dazzle will talk to me. She won't leave me dangling here. Dazzle, can you hear me? I know you're at work. Can you hear me? All right. 20 puts still. And tell us what contract and what price. Let's see. What was your strike price? What contract? Are you in tomorrow's contract? There is no contracts today. Am I right? There's no, I don't remember seeing one today. Let me just see real quick. Here we go. Come on, why is that open? Here. Let's go for today's. Sorry, I meant to do that. I'm gonna put you back on there. Hold on. All right, so there's just October 14th. Oh boy, I opened up everything, didn't I? Can of worms. All right, so there's only today's contracts, unless you're into the 17th, which I think is Monday, right? 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, so you got Mondays, or you have the 14th, or the 21st is next. I wouldn't be in next Fridays yet anyway. Okay, we're good. So today's. Tebow, tomorrow's contract, you're on October 14th. And look at that thing go. Boy, you're still holding those puts. So, you know, there comes a point where you got to say, you know what? I don't know which ones you're in. I had 20 puts, 210 strike price. 210? 210. Jeez, how far out is that? 1014, 20 puts, 215 strike. Oh, these are cheap, so it didn't matter. So even if you're down, you're not down a lot, correct? If you're at a 220 strike price. That's funny. Okay, so let's take a look at that, folks. Let's go into here. And I have to go to all. I don't even have a 220 in here. So I would have to go to all strike prices. I don't even see a 220. Where the heck is a 220? 275. Let me go up further. Jeez. Where the heck is How do you have a 220 put? Not on tomorrow's date, you don't. Sold the 210 puts this AM for 5K. Fantastic. Oh, you took a shot from last night. I gotcha. Okay, because there's no 220 here. I don't see a 220. All right, I'm going back to my 14. There's my 14. Look what's going on here. There's a lot of movement right now. October 14th. Okay, let's take that back. And you can see right now, as far as here in the statistics, more people are doing twice as many puts as there are calls. So a lot of people thought that we were going to be going down. This was a vertical debit spread, a little bit over my head, but I got you. Still holding 215 put, 1014, and I'm looking for $10,000 profit. Excellent. Yeah, I think it'll come back down, but 215 put. The call was 220. I can't even find it on the chart. I did not see a 220 on there for a strike price. That's why I'm a little flabbergasted. I'm looking on this, and there is none. Are you sure that was on October 14th? That doesn't make sense. I can't see that. They're 275 now. If it was the last one on the chart, they're down to, I don't know. I don't see anything that low. The call was 220. All right, so even the calls, I don't see that low. I don't know. I don't see it on this contract. That would have to be, let's see, October 17th. No. October 19th. No. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe they were there. Yeah, I guess I was going to say it had been bought yesterday because you can't see them today. And now they're up to 275. So you're losing. You should have been losing on them at 220. Well, actually it went down because we were at, what do you call it at the time? 370, 368, 365. We were at 365. Then it dropped down to, what did we drop down to this morning? We have a low of 348. So that's when you got out at 9:30. Bing, right on the nose. Nice play. Nice play. Maybe one day I'll be there. Okay. Vertical debit spread. Excellent. Yeah. So that means on a vertical you bought multiple puts at different strike prices on the same all right, let's say multiple strike prices, puts, different puts, different like 210, 215, 220. You bought them at different multiples. Is that correct? That's the vertical spread or debit spread. So you spaced them out just in case. Or is that buying a call at the same time? That's not a call for a vertical debit spread, is it? Let's see. A vertical debit spread. Just so other people here understand. Okay, I'll put it out here. I like the pictures. All right, so here, a vertical. There, vertical debit spread. Oh, that was supposed to be an A. Hold on a second. Let me just do something. I don't know who A is. A. Okay, vertical spread. A vertical debit spread is a defined risk directional options trading strategy where you buy an option that we meant. You messed me up. That we want to increase in value while selling a similar option type against its reduced overall cost and the risk of the trade. The vertical in this case just means that the options are in the same expiration cycle, which means that they were on the same Friday's contracts. 40 puts, 20 at 210 and at 215. 10 calls, 10. I gotcha. In this case, the trade went against me. All expired 10-14. Right, because it went back up. What about when it first opened? 215. So, I'm just trying to figure out why you would have bought it so low. Is that because of the price? They were that cheap, right? They weren't that expensive. But you said you came up 20 grand. You were down 17, and you're still holding 20 of them, right? When I bought it, I had a hunch the market would fall. And I agree with you. I had the same hunch, but I wasn't willing to take the risk because at this point, I don't want to blow out another account. And here we are, going back up, folks. This AM, the opened in the money. Correct. That's what I said. So when it opened up in the money, so you sold out then. Gotcha. All right. So right now, we're not holding. We busted through resistance here, like I said could happen, and back to 354 again, where we were over about here when we hit 354 again. So I'm going to push this back up, and I'm going to activate this, and let's push this back up to. Right now we're at 354. Let's put it at 354 or 3. Let's say 90, 75. Edit this. Let's say our resistance now is about 354.75. We did push up to 354 for a second. Probably puts us back to the 354 again. Let me do it on the bottom. I'll keep covering the. I told you before, we're very bullish in the market right now. Okay, we started out in a bear's market and we went right to the bull. So, all right. And right now the markets, which were 550 in the negative before, are just negative 86 at the moment. So you can see we're very strong. But if you look at the Dow right now, it's still very, very red. And what I mean by that is, and let me bring that up for you to see. Okay, let's go here. Let's open this. Bingo. And let's bring this over. If you look now, you can look, even though you can see we're a very, very red market. Some of the financials are doing good. Energy we know is going up, so I expect to see more green within here. There's always going to be certain, some communications doing good. But in the overall, the big boys, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, all in the red today, and you can see right there we're starting to come back. 76, and these are the stocks today. This first one, DWAC, that's the warrant for the Trump stock. Then LASC, REV. I used to trade REV. That's Revlon, I think. Right? Yeah, Revlon. There it is. Vector. Okay. The Bio. Wow. So DWAC is coming back again. Look at it, $19. You remember when this was like 300? Wow. What a great put that would have been. Money, it's only down. If we would have left them expire, it ain't over till you sell. Or the fat lady saying, yeah, but the longer you wait, and you're fine. You're still got the rest of the day. Anything can happen at this point. You know what? We come out with some bad news. Russia can do something stupid. The little fat boy in Korea could do something stupid. Anything could happen today. You just never know, you know. So, but right now we're very, very strong in the market from where we started this morning. Okay, we're still weak. Okay, but we're having, and I think that we're going to watch this come back down again. So remember, you know what? When you start your day down and it comes up, all right. Now we're going to build a little bit lower. So we built higher lows is what we did from the opening. We started building higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Came back. We had a little bit of a pullback, and then we came up even higher. Okay, to 354 and change. Pull back a little. We can still see 355 today, folks. So don't think this is over yet. But at the end of the day, it's where it really all counts. And that's why I don't like to see these lines here. But you can see where we are from the trend lines that we put before. Everything has changed. Okay. So if I remove this trend line here and I put a trend line in, I'm not going to do it. This one is still stayed. You can still see we're going up, 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 up. So if this is a continuation, then when it pulls back, you're good to go on a call. And right now I'd be in a 353 call if you want to be in the money. And if you want to be a little out of the money, then be 354. I have 353 on mine, and I'm still holding a 352 put to be slightly out of the money, but I'm not in anything at this moment. I did a few small puts this morning. I won, but I didn't win much. It just didn't. You can see why, because we thought it was going to drop even lower, and when we opened up at 9:30 this morning, you can see here that I did the put here, and I did another one right here, and they came back too quickly. All right, so I just stayed out after that because I should have realized it was going to get strong and come back up. I should have done a call going long after it opened. I've only put some calls in Tesla this week. Yeah, there you go. I hope Tesla most of these puts, because Tesla's come down quite a bit. Tesla's looking at 200. I can foresee Tesla over the next few weeks hitting about 195. So I think that if you did some long puts on Tesla, I think you'd be safe. You could make some money. I think in the next few weeks we're going to watch Tesla come down even lower. I don't think Tesla's doing as well in China as they expected with their cars, so that's going to put a mark. And then a lot of the Tesla people who trade Tesla and the people shareholders in Tesla are not happy with Elon right now because of this whole thing with Twitter. So we'll have to wait and see. Nobody's got all the answers. I need a new pair of glasses. Okay, we're still going up. I still see 354 again. Car 54, where are you? Anybody remember that? Car 54, that was like from the 60s. Okay. Sergeant McDougal, I think his name was. All right, let me just check. I got to check something real quick. I was expecting something, and it never came. Nothing. I don't know, somebody else sent me. It came. Let's see, Outlook. I gotta open my Outlook for a second. But right now, I would be looking at that call. Okay, PayPal, JM. Is that it? Tuesday? Nope. It's 2/11. Today's the 13th. Organic Greek shipment order. Why would this be in here? Holy cow. Service PayPal. You got money. Hold on. Service PayPal. I think it came. No, that's yesterday's. Yesterday. Nothing today. If you're listening, it did not come. PayPal. Let's say. Nothing. Inbox. 25% of refrigeration. Emergency mail. 10/13. Did not come. I got the yesterday's. You got money. I was somebody else. You. Nothing. Okay. I did not get. How do I close this thing? I don't know how to close Outlook. Alright, that closed it. Somehow I did not get it, my friend. Let me check my other email. Give me a second. Communication Labs. Oh, this is good. This goes under vitamins. Let's put that into P. Okay, pyramid. Nothing. Let me just check my spam. Nothing. That is very strange. It did not come in. You're not in here. What's the other name? Low Bar's in the house. Welcome. Low Bar Spy Trader. How you doing this morning? Yeah, I didn't hear either. Okay. I'm okay, you're okay. Okay, like I said, it was a put up to 354. So if you had listened, when it came back down on the bottom here, I told you that it would probably go back to 354, and there it is, 354.09. So, and look, we finally broke the resistance. So, like I said, that was a good call. If you went in, you just made some money. Pretty much 2 for 2 today. 2 for 2 for you guys. 3 for 3 for me this morning. Wow, there we go. I told you 355 earlier, right? And here we are, headed for 355. Okay? So, if you look right now, our resistance has moved up to 354.50. All right, so let's keep an eye on this and see if we can break through. We're trying right now. And the next leg up would be 354.75. And then, of course, eventually, I would see 350. If you remember this morning, I said we could head for 357, which is your upper VWAP right there. That's your upper VWAP plot, 357. I was listening to someone this morning in Deck's room. Said, "Good morning, engineer." Said that that they Webull came up with a new thing, a new app in there that you can have the upper plots in the VWAP. I said that's so funny because I've been using it for the last couple of years. I wish I used it from the beginning, truthfully, but I didn't. I in the beginning when I was new, I just couldn't deal with so many lines. You know, it was very, very difficult. Now I know how to work through that, and that's something as time goes on. You're on a SPY call. Good, 353. Good, in the money. Call price 4. What is that? 450. I don't understand. 353 call price. You got 4 contracts of 500. No, that doesn't make sense. 4.5. I don't get that last part. 4. I don't know what that is. 450. 353. Okay. And there's your pullback. Nice pullback. Nice pullback right there. So that's a pullback to the 13. I still think your call's good. I wouldn't get average cost. Oh, I see. So you bought 2 and then 2 more. Right? You're doing 2 and 2. 2 contracts. So your average cost is 450. 450. Oh, that's on the contract. I'm on 353 calls. 375. That's not good. 450. Are you on October 14th, tomorrow's contracts? I don't know what contract you're on. But 450, you must be on a 354 contract, not a 353. 353 is a 380. How could you be up to 450? I don't get that. Unless you bought in yesterday and you're still holding a contract. Are you holding some of these? Unless you were holding a call. 353 call. Oh, 1017. You see? I know. I told you it couldn't be 10. That's fine. That's Monday's contract, which is absolutely fine. Okay? But remember, it costs you a little bit more for the Monday's contract than it costs for tomorrow's contract. All right? And if I look at the Monday's contract for 17, I knew something was wrong. 353 right now is at 460, and you're at 450. So then you're up. That's good. Okay, so you're up a little. That's fine. It'll go back up again because you were just up more than that, and it came back down. You should have taken your profit when you had it. You had more profit. You should have taken it. 354. I would get out at 350. Anything above 354 and take your money, and then wait for another pullback to decide. Let me just see something. 353 on that, and the delta is 50, which is actually good. That's a good contract. So the 353 on this one is just a couple of pennies more. So actually, it's a good contract, and you don't have to worry about getting caught. So I like that. I'd go for that one. Good call. Good call. But you got the pullback right now. I wouldn't get nervous. We're still in a very, very bullish, okay, at the moment. We're right at the 13. The only thing I don't see is my cloud. My cloud didn't come in today. I wonder why. It must be much further up for the 9 and the, that cloud. Where's my cloud from the day before? I don't know. I don't see it. Just disappeared. I'm just wondering if the program's okay. I've had this problem before. Oh, yeah. I know why. I see why. Let's see. It's the 9 and 21. I changed something out. Let me do something real quick, guys. Give me a second. Think. Okay, I want this one here. Okay, that's that one there, and get rid of this one. That's the one. Get rid of that one. And this should be, let's see, I think this one here. Apply. Let's see. There's the one with the volume now, but I still there. And let's see. There's the cloud. You see? I know, because I changed my scripts and I had to bring it back in from somewhere else. So I pulled in the old one is what I did. That's fine. See, that quick you can add it back in when you recognize that something's missing. You know, when you're doing this a while, it gets easier and easier. I remember I kept saying before, where's the cloud? Here's the cloud. See, there it is. I can see the small cloud right in there. There's a little bit of the cloud in there. But now I got the volume back. That was missing. let's bring this a little tighter here. This way I can keep an eye on things. That's the lower support, which is really the low of the day. Okay, that is the low of the day. So it's, you know, I can put this in there, and I'm going to change it for some of you who get a little confused. And let's put low of day. All right. So there's your low of the day. Low of day. I did it in another computer. Right now, it looks like we might be having a pullback here. I'm watching on the 1 minute. I'm going to change up. It's 11 o'clock to a 3 minute at this point. Okay. I'm still watching on a 1 minute below. You should have two charts open in yours. If you have another monitor, you should be watching on the 1 and the 5, 1 and the 3, 3 and the 5. You know, I think that's what Dex. Let's see what Dex looking at real quick. Let me just switch over for a second. He's watching the 5 and a daily, okay, which is fine, and that's what we should be getting used to. I just have a tough time trading that way because I have a smaller account and I can't afford to take that kind of a bump. I get too scared. So I'm being honest. You have to close it. You're losing. I say it's coming back. I don't know if I'd close it yet. Oh, 354. You're up. That's fine. I think it's going to go up a little further. There we go. Now close it. Now close it. Now. I told you it's come back to 354. You had to wait for it. Just had to wait for it. Let's see. I got to take my vitamins real quick. Okay. Boom. Boom. The important part is my... my heart pills. Oh shit, I dropped them. You should have waited. Look at that climb. I told you 355 before. Should have waited. But you didn't have to close it. Look at that. But that was a nice climb there. Don't chase it, folks. Don't chase it. Good. Right on. Good one. If you waited just a little longer, you would have made over 300. But that's okay. You did good. I knew you were closing it too soon when I looked over. We knew if it was going to push this time, I already had the resistance. You wanted to wait till it got close to the resistant line, which was up by 350, 450. And it went further than that. Here we are. We're pushing even further right now. And I told you before we might go to 355. So right now, let's go to 75. We push that up. Oops, that's wrong. 75. We're going to push past there too. There it is. There it is. I told you. 350, 355. I don't think we'll get there. There was your pullback. Nice pullback. That was a pretty one. That was nice. You did good, girl. You did good. Don't trade in the middle. Wait for the pullback. Let's see what we got. Boy, the minute I changed that, you see what happened there. $348.11. I just want to. You can see we fell below the trend line. Now we're above the trend line. Look at it go. 355. I called it. Pulled back again on the pullback. Oh, good for you. I told you, 355. Wow. Look at this thing go. I never got in. I called it for you guys and never got in. And what did I tell you before? What were we looking at? Remember I told you? 357. 357 is what we're looking for. Right? I think I might be right. I might be right. Let me try this below. Okay, and there's our target. Why did that line? That was supposed to change. What happened here? What happened here? Edit. Target. That's really weird. That was right. Where's my other line in here? Something's wrong. It's supposed to be red and target. Where's level 2? Level 2. How do I get rid of this? Don't show. Cancel. Remove level 2. What's this one? Remove price level 1. There we go. I had too many lines in there. There's my target. So what I did, I was trying to put a target up there. So to show you, now our resistance has moved up to 356. Alright, so we want to activate this and move this up. Look at this go. What did I call that or what? Look at that. Did I call 357? Did I call that or what? I just put the target in for you and bam. And I told you earlier, if you go back on the tape, I told you 357. I called it right on. And I didn't trade it. Damn. Wow. I gotta be lucky for some of you people here. If you're following my call alerts, look at that. Look at that. We hit a top peak right there of 356.68. I called 357. There it is. I had called it back here. I called it earlier. I was right on. We're not done. We are not done. Remember, we were 358 yesterday, so we're bringing this back up to where we were at our low yesterday to the will be our high of today. Let's see, 353. Oh my lord, that really like wow. 356, 355. 355 call right now. Put you in the money. 355. Put your dollar in the money. I missed it too, Kelly. Don't feel bad. And thank you again. I can't believe I called it, I didn't get in, and I missed it also. Will we see a big pullback now? That's the thing. But we're still very, very bullish. And the markets are in plus right now. So your market's got to be, yeah, $70. $70. Your NASDAQ and your S&Ps are still a little down. But that was really strong. Real strong. 55. I don't like that upper tail. You see this? That shadow, that upper shadow shows a reversal. So be careful here. You might get a fake out break here. I'd be very careful. I'm not saying that it can't go, but let's see what happens on this next candlestick. Wow. Dang. Ugh, and there it is. I can't believe it. I can't chase it. Too late to buy a call. Want to buy a put soon. Well, I don't know. We're still very strong. We could be headed up at 358 eventually. Remember, 358 was yesterday's. What was yesterday's close? Was hold on. Where is it? 350. That's Tesla. What am I on here? I gotta go back to the home. Come on. What's going on here? Go, 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 go. Here we go. Yesterday's close. Oh, it was 356 was yesterday's close. 356. That's about where we are right now at yesterday's close. So it came all the way back up. But we still could. That's still my target. Now the target's up higher. It's up to 357.50. I still have 357 is the target. Unbelievable. I missed the whole thing. $1 late. Yet I called it. Might be slight pullback right here, right here. A little bit of pullback. Wow. 355. 355 call, put you in the money. Low bar, what you in? They be so cheap. Let's see. For 356, 291. 356. 356 is 291. Yeah, it's cheap. 357. Oh, there it is. There's my 357. There it is. How do you go against the flow here, you know? How do you go against the flow? Regretting not exiting my regretting not exiting my put. Oh, 349 put. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. You're gonna, wow. The room's making money. That's what counts. The room took a few of the calls that I set out in parameters, and they're making money. Let's see. I think we're almost ready. We hit that 357. Did we hit that? Let's see. For the day, let's see. 356.80. 357.09. So we hit exactly where I called it to, folks. 357. I was right on the number. And I didn't play my own alert. I need a spanking. I really do. I called that $3, $4 ago. Flow looks at your indicators for trend. Flow. Look at your indicators for trend. Yeah, I got that. I see that. Where's my, see the flow here? Down. We're going back up. See? We're in the squeeze, but we're squeezing up. There it is. It's a great indicator chart, folks. Great indicator. $358. Still climbing. Oh my Lord, look at this thing go! Dang. 32. 32. Sell. Sell. I just shorted and I made on it, but I had to go in twice to do it. I had a cost average because I got caught in that. I thought it was going to come back, and it did. So I cost averaged down, and I didn't make a lot, but I made. I would have lost big time. So 32. I just made a few dollars. Whew! Got myself out of that one. Waited too long. 359. We could be looking at 360 and then the pullback. Let's see. I don't even know what to do with the lines here, to be honest with you. Because it's going to come back. It's got to come back down. We're not going to stay here. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Let's pull this to there. All right. That's from yesterday, higher day. Oh, that was this morning. That was this morning's higher day, right there. In pre-market. Okay. See, but I hit my target. That was amazing. I called that target and it went even higher. Okay, so let's right now we're gonna put this up to resistance at 359.50. 359.50. There's your resistance there. I'm gonna take this out. We've reached our target, so we don't need this anymore. Okay, let's go, 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 go. That was an earlier target. Remove drawing. Let's take out. That was the high of the day in pre-market. I'm going to take that out. Remove. And let's activate that. 356. Look, we're still moving up. 360. We hit it. Unbelievable. Support. 357. It's probably higher. It's probably 358. But this could come down very quickly. This could come down. Wow, we are still going. We are still going. Good thing I got out of that put. Oh, Lord. Look what's going on here. Who predicted this? That gives us a new high of the day of 362.40. 362.70. This is not slowing down. What's the news? It says it's more difficult for China. Trading lower. Yeah, I don't think so. 14. Here's your pullback. Unbelievable. What a run that was. $362.72 is amazing. What a great put that was right there. 362. Let's push this up. Activate. Let's push this up to about 358. 360. 359.50. There we go. 359.50. We're gonna see a pullback. We gotta see a pullback soon. 359.50. And here's 361. That's too high. 361. $50. 35, 25, 30. And it, okay. Can't keep up with this. Okay, so right now I put my resistance at, even though we hit over 362, I mean, that was a freak. That really was a freak, but I think we're at about 362.35. 360. What is it? I can't open it. It won't open there. 362.30. And there comes back down our resistance. I had a 359.50. So let's see how far back a pullback. Don't know which way to go. Oh, it's total manipulation. Total manipulation. And you know what, low bar? I think this has got to come all the ways back down again eventually. But I thought the first target that I called for 357 was reasonable. This was totally unreasonable. Just shows you kind of the sick money that's out there that people have to play with this stuff. They're laughing at us. They're laughing, you know? And they don't care who they hurt on the way. They don't. They don't care who they hurt. And I called this 359.50. Let's see if it holds right here. This is where I called it, and it's holding. It's trying to hold. But be careful. You got to be very careful here because this could drop down quite a bit. I mean, we got a long way we could drop down to. There's your VWAP, and even your 13-day at 357. That's what I called earlier was the 357, and look how far we went from there. That was $5. Wow. Some people made a fortune. Let's see. Hold on. I just want to hear something for 1 second. I got a feeling Dick lost his ass today. I know him. He probably went right against the market, right? I took a step back. I mean, I actually jumped in on a put when I thought it was going to come back, and that's when it shot up. So I had to take another put and cost average, and then when it dropped down again, I broke out. I only made about $30, but I could have lost like $300. So I only had 5. I went to 10 contracts just to average out, and it worked. But here's the pullback, and like I told you, that's why you got to be careful. This can pull all the way back to the 13, and that I can see us coming back to 357. So before where the top here, when you're looking at that upper VWAP plot, is now 360, which is reasonable. 357 was the upper VWAP plot earlier, which is what I called as the target. So not only did we hit that target, we went off the planet. All right, and that was like nobody could call that happening. Nobody. So for anybody who was just in long term and had it, kudos to you. Really, I mean, you got very lucky. I don't think there was any real skill in knowing that it was going to hit those. I can't tell you to buy put option. By the time I tell you to buy something, you remember with 8 seconds difference. So unless I type it, you got to learn to realize when you're at the bottom. Or if you're at the top here, yeah, absolutely buy a put. If you're at the bottom, then you got to see if we're going to hold support. And if not, then you could buy a call. So right now, we are at support of, what are we at? 360, 359.75, 359.50 is where I put it. You see the support? I put that in when we were on the top, 359.50. See the pullback? Here we are. I don't think we're going to hold. I think we're going to come right back down closer towards even the 21-day, which would be about 358. Let's see. But that, boy, it just goes to show you who's in charge, right? And it's not us. I went from like, I'm in trouble. I was down about $300. Man, until I middled that thing, I should have held that put. I should have held it. I'd be in great shape. Let's see. Where was I at? Let me see if I can find it. I was at 231. Let's see, 222, 242. Oh yeah, I would have been fine now. If I had held that put, I would have been fine. I would have up about 400. So instead, I made $34 additional on it. I got lucky, and we're holding. So you can see right now, we seem to be holding at that 359.50. We're back up to 360. Okay, and all I'm going to tell you is no matter what you do, no matter which direction you go, keep a tight stop loss because you see how fast this can drop. Those, let's see, 1.1 million on the 1 minute, 1.1, 400,000, 600,000. So you lost 2 million shares, and going up, that was 1.1 going up, 1.1 going down. Somebody did, wow, but there was a lot more than that. There was 1.5 twice. You had 1.5 million on that first big green one, all right? So if you look here and here, if we go back to the 1 minute for 1 second, okay, and you look at this here was 1.1 million, this was 1.1 million. That was 1.1 coming down and 1.5 coming down. So you had almost 2-3 million going up and between 2 and 3 million coming down. Quick. All right, so that's why I'm telling you, you got to be careful. And if you look at the 1 minute, you'll see we're closer towards the 13 now. Or I told you we would come back towards the 13. All right, and that is, and let's see, what time is it? 11:30. I'm gonna go with the 5 minute. We're still headed up. It's going back up again. So we can see another. I would do a call, not a put, at this point. It's just the market is very bullish at this moment. Okay. And the FinViz, if you look at FinViz right now, where is it? I got so too many mice here. If you look here, we're a positive 300 points now. So we went from negative 80, 90. We were negative 500 to positive 360. Okay, and in a matter of minutes. Put is losing. Put is down. I know what a put is. I'm saying put is losing. No, a put right now is not good. A put's not what you want right now. I think we're still strong. I think we can go back up again. And I told you that at 359.50 that it was going to go up, and that's what it's doing. You see, we're in a put. We're in a call right now, not a put. We're still very, very strong. Listen, anything above the VWAP is bullish. Anything above the 13 is bullish. So we're not only above the 13, we're above the VWAP and the 13. We're very strong right now. The market is very strong. Now, I would wait for a pullback before I do anything. We don't like to do this in the middle. And I know that our resistance has come down a little. Okay, so we're right now about 361, 360.75 on resistance. I have a 362.30. I can drop this down a little bit. I just went to, let's see, edit. Let's see, 362. Okay, that brings us down a little bit. But we could be closer towards here. 361.30. 361. Let's bring this down to 361 now. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm going to call this, you know what? I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this as upper resistance now. Upper resistance, and bring this up to 362.50. That's upper resistance. That's not what it is. Okay? So that brings that up there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, hold on, give me a second. I'm going to draw another one at 360.75. Okay. And I want to open this up, edit. Let's go to red. How quick can you, by the time I get this done, it'll be there we go. Okay. And 361.75 is resistance. Okay. And let's put this as upper resistance. Okay, just say okay. There you go. The red is our resistance. Our support is a little lower now. What do we got in here? My support is in 359.50. And my upper is 359.50, 360.75. Okay. 361. 359. Let's see, 359, 360, 360. I'm gonna leave that. And our support, 360. I think I have it right. 359.50 to 360.75. It just looks closer than it is. This here is 359.50, and this here is 360.75. Okay? I can't split them apart anymore like that. Yeah, there you go. I just can't see the rest of the chart then. That's the only thing. And we're on a 5-minute. See, right now, probably more resistance at 360.50, but I think we could push through there. They're trying right now. There it is. That's why I left it at 360.75. Okay? So right now, I told you I wouldn't do a put. We're just too strong right now. When you're above the VWAP and you're above, okay, we've pushed this to a new place. A lot of people did not expect this. A lot of people who saw what happened with the CPI did not expect this to come back higher than the closing of yesterday. That just doesn't make sense. I expected the low this morning, but I didn't expect this. No way. That's why I took a step back. I just wasn't sure. I gotta take this to about 3 minutes. We know we're headed up. I just want to see more of the chart. We're still in the push. Right now we're in the squeeze. You see this in here, the green, green, green? That means we're already in the squeeze. That was the squeeze up just now. Somebody even put it on the chart. He said, look at your, what did he say that? And he was right. He said V, I think. Flow, look at your indicators for trend, okay? And that's what he's talking about. This is the trend indicators here, and it shows the flow. We're flowing up, down, and up. Once we get from here to green, we're in the squeeze. That shows you, and we were squeezing up. If we were coming down into the squeeze, then you know we were going to go down. That's where you do a put. When you see this and you're in the first one or two, you do a put. When you see this and you're coming up a little, there, your flow indicator, then you know we're into a call. Okay? Same thing here. It came, and all it did is it consolidated here. It did not come down or up. It just stayed. You can't see it in here. You have to use the flow indicator. It's the only way you're going to know. That's what's so great about this Squeeze Pro. If you know how to read it, and I'm watching so many things at one time, and I'm trying to adjust the charts, look at and see what I told you? There's the jump. You don't know when they're going to come. Somebody is manipulating the heck out of this thing. There's nothing you can do. Just go with the flow and hope that your timing is right. Seriously. Just hope that your timing is right. $361, and there was the tip before. It was about $361.50. $361.50. That's where our next leg of resistance is, right there. $361.50. The only problem with this is this thing can drop so fast eventually. I think that anybody who takes a put now, truthfully, you're gonna have waves. You're gonna have up and down, and you're gonna be in the red. But eventually, I think it's gonna come down. I would wait closer towards upper resistance to take that put. The closer you get to that upper resistance that I put up there, maybe closer to right over here, 362.25. All right. I left the upper resistance here at 362.50. Remember, we hit 362.72. We could go to 363. We could hit a new high. Another new high today. Now, when that thing hits a high at 362.70, 363, let's say, it might go a little bit into 363 something. You might want to go for a put. But if it goes that high, can it go for 365? What does a trader have in his mind that's trying to push this up? What is he thinking? Try to sit in his shoes and think what he's thinking. If you can do that. I can't believe my put's at 356. I was so far out of the money. 350, let's say 360. I want to be in the money on a 360 put. That's going to put me at $2.92. I can deal with that. So far today, I mean, fortunately, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 puts, and I'm 4 for 4 that I've won. Now, I was down in a couple of those, but I came out okay. Here it goes. Like I said, watch that upper resistance. We could push through that upper resistance one more time. I don't even know where to move my lines anymore. People that bought the put is losing. That's right. People that short the market. Deck lost his ass this morning. Deck I heard him talking. I don't know. He took it off the board, but I know he had to lose a fortune. He went against the market. Can you explain your mindset on how you think the account will grow at numbers if you have stayed, especially since you have been practicing for a few weeks and the account has been roughly even? How Deck is Deck's got a lot of explaining to do right now, I guess. You know, and he is very new, and he's got less than 3 months doing options, and you know, but like myself, he learns very quick. He's a quick learner, you know, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, I've seen him do tremendously well. Look at that. What did I tell you? 363. What did I say? 363. Now, do you want to do a put now? Do you want to do a put? You know, at these prices, 63, that puts me, oh wow, went up. Oh, that's right, in the money. 363. Look at 364. What I tell you, 365 is coming. If you would think like the person pushing this up, where would you want to be? Unbelievable. This thing is still moving up. Yes, scarcely is right. Scarily. Scarily? Is that a word? She made that up. Okay, let's do this. Let's move this a little bit. Okay, I can see the whole chart now. 360, that was a good put. Remember I told you it hits that new high a day? Do the put. You should have done it. I'm gonna one more push. Come on, one more push, and I'm in. And I'm gonna stay in. Let me take a quick look at Monday's contract. Monday, 363. It's $4.20 with a 40, 46. Okay, 42, 45. And this one here, 63. It's about the same. I'm gonna stay in the what I'm in. Okay, 309, 309. Still dropping. Look at this thing. Ready? Going for another high. Just now, 364.80. Come on. I don't even think you can get filled. That's the problem. Even if you're market ordering. This is unbelievable. How do you go into a market like this? Oh, duty. That's wrong. How do you go in? 365. Oh, I missed it. I was moving the chart. 365. Still going. Still going. Unbelievable. Ah! I hate myself. I missed it. I told you folks, new high a day, hit that button, and I missed it. I was playing with the bottom chart. What a fool. One more time. Ready? On the call. On the call. $65. Nope. Still on the put. Nope. It's coming back down. Let's see. 363. Oh, my Lord. I cannot believe this. 364. All right, hold on. I missed it. I told you what to do, and I didn't do it. 364. 364. 35. Okay. That brings the... It's not even. 365. What did I just do? Edit. 365. I got it. Okay. There's your high. $364. 365 right now is right on below, and then here activate 365, 361, 363. I'm going to say right about 362. So 362.75. Support. Possibly. It's so hard to know. I don't know. You know what? This is like the most amazing thing, engineer. This is not a very. This is something you expect to see during Tesla when it's doing its earning reports, right before the earning report comes out. It's too hard to call this. It's a gamble. This is a total. It's like an IPO. A new IPO comes out, and your timing's just got to be right. And there's no one who can tell you what's going to happen at this point. Nobody. He's taking it to 400. Low bar. He's taking it to 400. Who's taking it to 400? Oh, this guy? I don't think so. He ain't got that much money. There's no way. He'd have to have 35. Let's say, he'd have to have about another $50 million to do that. Right now, even at 360, let's say 360 average, that's 360 million. Somebody had to have like $100 to $200 million to do this just now. Really, you're talking unbelievable monies. And what does that tell you? If somebody just brought this that high up, and let's say they put out $100 million, said, hey, I'm going to show people, blah, 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 blah. What do you think's going to happen eventually? He's going to want his money back, okay? Because he knows that this is going to fall by itself eventually, all right? So he's got to get out, and he's going to take a lot of people with him. So I think that if you're in a put right now, maybe a little further out, a little cheaper, for little money, and just sit tight, I think that you're going to cash in. I do. I think if you do a put right now, and you just sit tight, I think eventually you're going to cash in by the end of this day. And I know there's a lot of people. Low bar. Do you agree with me? Somebody brought this up high. You think they want to leave it there? Because the economy is sinking. We already know it's sinking, and it's going to get worse and worse. Price of fuel is going to go up. What do you call that? I can't think of the word. The price of energy, okay, is going to keep going up. And when energy goes up and up and up, the market, the inflation goes down, down, down. Okay, when inflation goes up, 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 the markets go down, down, down. I think this has got to come back. I should have taken the loss, but I decided to let it ride. This will cost me a ton if it doesn't bounce. It's got to bounce back. And I think that 365, whoever took a put, you should sit in it. Just sit in it and enjoy it. I missed it. I should have grabbed it. Still now. It's just very scary. $362 on the put. 362 on the put. Come on. 362, and on the call, it's 363 at the moment. 362 if you want to be in the money, either way. 363. I missed it. At least I didn't lose. Better to say but I did call it. I told all of you when it hit that new high a day, every time it hits a new high, do the put. Just do the put. It may even go a little higher, but you know what? But who could have predicted this? Nobody. Okay, so this brings us down our resistance now is 363, 63.75. Be careful. Just be careful. As fast as this thing goes up, it can come down. And here, let's see, our support. And support is 362 for right now. It's going to bust right through it. It's going to break through it. Everybody's afraid this guy could pop this thing up to 365 again. It's like totally ridiculous, but we're really more like right over there, right there. 362.25. I'm just afraid if I put it in there, what's going to happen is we're going to go below it. 360. It's still dropping. There it is. 362. I told you. Wow. It's just scary. He's playing. Look at it. Up and down like a yo-yo. Somebody's playing with the yo-yo right now. Yo-yo, yo-yo, yo-yo. What we're going to do when they come for you. I bought 362 put 4 contracts. Good. Good. I just hope you bought it at around 362.50 on the stock price. I don't know what price you're in. What price you're on? I'm on the. You're doing Monday's contracts, right? I'm on. What do you call it? I'm on today's contracts. So I'm at 345, 348, 347. That's the price. 349. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's not holding. Well, it's holding support. It's holding the support right now at where I put it, about 362. We're at about 362.25 support. I just put it a little bit lower. Be careful here. Ugh. Scary. That's why I'm holding. I want to wait. If I can get one more upper resistant mark, yes, on today's contracts or Monday's contracts. I'm not sure what you think. Monday. See, if you write it, you should write it like, write it like this. Strike price, 362 on October 14th. Okay, and 362. 4 contracts. 4 contracts. 4 contracts. September 362, October 4 contracts. Let's see. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I turned away to look. I'm losing. Shit. That brings us back down to the 13. On the 1 minute, we're already below the 13. That's the thing. So if it's going to bring you to the 13, it's at 360.75. Let me just say 360.75. Come on. What the heck's going on here? I can't get the right mouse. 360. 362. Where am I at on this? I'm still at 362. Strike 362 10 to 17 cost 432. That's got to be on 1017, right? Okay, gotcha. Let's see, what is 1017? Let's see if I make this a different color. 1017 strike price 362. 10 to 17 cost 432. Oh, you put it twice. Okay, 432. So it's going up a little. Be careful here. Be careful here. Let's make this a different color. Let's call this brown. Okay, nothing's in there. Good. I want to go look at a Monday's contract. Okay, Monday's contract, 362. Okay, let me just send this to Brown. Bingo. Okay, let's see if that worked. Active. It did. Okay, so I can see where you're at now. So you went at 432. Uh-oh. 430. You're down. Oh no, you're fine. You're right. You're even right now. You're even. But I'm telling you, eventually I think it comes back down again. I'm just waiting until 432. 432. All right, I got the Monday's contract. 5 is my default. Let's see. You're still good. No, you're fine now. You're not negative. You're negative a couple of pennies. Don't worry about it. You're still good. You're still good. You're still good. Don't freak out. Eventually, it's got to come back down. What goes up has got to come down. We went up all day. I think we're going to be headed down to. I think we're going to be headed down to about right around here. Let's see. That is 359. Okay, 359, 359.70, 359.60. I think that's where we end up. 360. Okay, let's do that. Let's close the. Let's change this to here. Let's put that around right here. Right there. Bingo. Oh shoot! I don't want that there. Bingo. Okay. Let's edit that. Let's go green. I'll show you what I'm talking. Right here. Let's call this support target. See how close I can get. 359.75. It's a little higher. 359.75. Let's go to 360. 360. Bingo. All right, let's call that target. You're going to see what I'm talking about. Price level is support target. Let's see if I'm right. Bam. Oh, it's still not there. Let's see. Edit. Light. Okay. Support target. What the heck? Buy houses sent you $10? Don't send. You're unable to send. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Look at my support target right here. That's where I think we're going to end up. That's where we are. I know it went up a little, so you're down a little bit. I can see because I'm watching it. You're right on the money. You're right there now. You're going up. See? I told you, just stay still. Stay still and let God be God. He'll do his thing. Somebody just sent me $10 for no reason at all. I have no idea why, but they sent me $10. It says buy houses. What the heck is that? Is it $10? Let's see. Here it is. Buy houses. Sent me $10. Completed. 8:37 this morning. $10. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, somebody else was trying to send me money this morning and it never came. I have no idea what buy houses is. Okay. That's really strange. Tipping option added. Tipping option for me? What's a tipping option? Is that for me? Like if I give you a good alert, I get a tip? Somebody actually sent me, I'm not saying who, they know who they are. Somebody sent me a tip, and someone else just sent me $10. I don't know where that came from. It says buy houses, $10. Thank you. I'm not buying any houses right now. That's so funny. I'm serious. Someone just sent me $10. I guess I put my PayPal out the other day, I guess, was kidding around. Somebody took me serious, and they gave me money too. And you know who you are, and thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I don't get paid for this, though. I just love hanging out with you guys. You let me stay here with you. And in return, I try to make some good alerts. Right now, we're in a consolidation. So if you're watching 1 minute right now, I'm going to do it to 1 minute for a second, okay? You can see we're in consolidation at this point. There was one up and down, but pretty much we're in the middle of the channel. So right now, I would say don't do anything. Just hold your position, and let's see what happens. I think we're going to end up back around 359, 360, okay? But I think what comes up eventually has got to come back down. Somebody put themselves up there with millions of shares, okay? If you sat there and looked at each one of these on the 1 minute, and you looked at the volume for each one, you can look in your own, because I have to move my chart to do it, and I don't want to do that. You'll see that was a couple of million shares. So that means somebody pushed it up there. They want to make money, so they're going to have to take that down. It's got to have to come back down a little. All right, I'm going to go back. On a 5 minute right now, you'll see we're in a consolidation. You don't know if we're going up or down. You got high shadows and you got low shadows. So right now, you just got to sit and wait. We're 12 o'clock. I'm going to still leave it on 2 to 3 minutes. All right, we can watch it. Let's see, 3 minute. Right now, 362.94. And I'm trying to think where I'm at here. Okay, so you're down a little bit. I know you're down. I would still, you got to wait and see what's going to happen here. If it goes up, okay, you might be able to cost average. I had to do that this morning. I went in, and all of a sudden I was down about $200. So I cost averaged down. I cost averaged up, because I was betting on it going down. And I caught it just right. And luckily, before it hit that second flash, it pulled back, and I got out. I made $30. But I was down like $200-300. So, listen, it happens. Nobody expected this to happen. What happened? If we did, we all would have done a call, right? I would. I'd hold that put. I don't want to be wrong, and it still might go a little further, but I think eventually it has to pull back. And low bar is still sitting in a short, a lot lower than that right now. He's really out a substantial amount of money. But just think about the whole overall market and what's going to happen eventually. Which direction we're going to go, okay? The only thing is I don't like to hold overnight, and I won't. I'll take my losses. But if you'd held last night, look at the money you could have made, but you had to get out quick. You had to get out at 9:30. When that market opened, you had to get out right there, because look what happened here. We came back with a vengeance, and it came up higher than we even had the closing from yesterday, right? What was the closing from yesterday? I think it was 356 was yesterday's previous close. So like right now, we went down to 348, and look where we are now, 363. This is unheard of. This is just like unbelievable. Even Tesla's down for the day. Oh nope, it's back up, 368. Let's see what else I got here. Let me see what this one is. RLMD was like, wow, that thing was like a dead cat bounce. Down $25. RLMD, you may want to keep an eye on that thing for the next day or two. Usually 3 days after a dead cat, undetermined depression drug, ANGS and surges. After primary results, undetermined depression drug. Well, the stock's depressed right now, but it went from 31.69 to 670. Now, usually in a dead cat bounce, on the second to the third day after the bounce, the stock will come back. So RLMD, I'd keep an eye on that one. I'm keeping an eye on it. Peggy today, PEGY, which was yesterday's, is down. I'm going to get rid of it. Let's see, what else do I got in here that I'm watching? PPSI, let's see what that's doing. I think it's down. It's done. Yeah, 3 cents. I'm finished with that one. I'm not watching anything but blue chip stocks right now. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I told you. It could come back up one more time. So you got two choices. You can cost average now, and figure this is it at 363, 363.75. There's a lot of resistance. And if you look across here, you can see there was a lot of resistance here, here, and here. Let's go to the 1 minute for a second. And if you look across now, you'll see. That's when we popped across before. It's been impossible to get there again. So there was a lot of resistance right there, right there. So on the 3 minute, let's go to the 5 minute. Let's see what it looks like. It couldn't make it, so it just popped up there. I think it's got to pull back. Got to pull back. I think eventually we come down. I know you're down. You're not down until you sell it. So don't freak out. It's early. It's only 12 o'clock. I don't expect a high day. I don't. I mean, I'm not the one who writes the book report on this thing, okay? But let me see. I'm going to look. Right now, wow, we went from 500 to 600 in the plus. That's amazing. Why? What is the news that made this thing rock like this? What is the news that made this market go like it's going now? Chairman of the Council Economics Advisors, okay, says labor cooling in a way that opens up, hold on. There's cooling in a way that opens up possibly a soft landing. U.S., that's supposed to be positive news, has a path to wrestle inflation lower while maintaining economic gains. Do you really believe that? You believe that the United States has a path to wrestle inflation? The only way we can wrestle inflation is to get rid of Joe Biden and the full administration. That's the only way. Okay? And only the midterms are going to tell us that. Other than that, they don't have any plan at all. They'll tell you all the lies. This is only temporary. It's got to come back down. How many people here heard what I just said and agree with me? And how many people think I'm wrong? It's okay. All right? I respect your opinion. And in fact, I actually entertain your opinion. I do. Say you're agreeing with me. Right now you see the close at 360. What did I say? My support target, say it, 360. Right there. So you're saying exactly what I say. And you agree with me? Okay, thank you. You know, it's not that it's me. Okay, I look at the facts. I look at what's going on. Right now there's a push. I think anybody who's sitting in a put right now is going to come out on top. I do. I think what goes up must come down. Go back to history in the last week and look at day by day, every day that this thing's gone up like this, what has it done? Okay? Let's see. If I go to, just for a second, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to 5 days. All right? Let's go back. We have straight up, okay? Let's see. Go. Let's see. All right. That's kind of flat day. Yesterday, flat day. Let's go back. Here we go. What happened? We went up. Thought it was going to stay there. Look what happened at the end of the day. Bam. Okay? Let's go back. This one, we started up high, and it came all the way down. Came up, came back down, and then it came lower. Okay? Look here. So, there again. Let's go back. Here is a day that we actually... Oh, shoot. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm still in the money. In the money. Let's go. I just want to pull this down. Here's another one. We started up high, came all the ways down. So what's been happening each day that we've been high? It comes down. So anytime, let's go back another day. Take a look. We opened up high, came down. It tried to recover. It came back down lower. So as you can see, what I'm trying to say to you is any of these days that it has actually gone up significantly, okay, and it has always come back down. So right now, I think we're seeing the same thing. There's no real news. The Economic Council advisors, Cecilia, whoever, okay, Rose, says that the U.S. has a plan. You tell me what plan they've had from day one that's been good for the United States of America. It's not been America first. They got a good plan for China. They got a good plan for Russia. They got a good plan for everybody else but us, okay? And that's the way I've seen it. It's been America last. So let me tell you something, folks. They're full of shit. I hate to use that word. It's a French word for doo-doo. And I'm telling you now, this is coming down. It's coming down. It's already coming down. Look at the 1 minute again. You'll see it's already coming down. We hit a high. It's coming back down. We should be back below 360. I wouldn't doubt if we get to 358. Okay? It had a nice push to bring it back down. I really should put my money where my mouth is. and I should take a put. I'm waiting for one more little push, and then I think I'm probably going to take that put and hold on. But I think what I will do is I'll probably take it on Monday's contract instead of today's. This way I can give it more room to drop tomorrow, and if I have to, I'll do something I never do, and that's swing trade. Right now, I think the end of the day is going to erase a lot of these short gains. I totally agree. They're not short gains, they were big gains. Like, wow, who the heck? Would you like to be sitting next to the guy with all that money, with your little laptop? He's saying, watch this. I'm going to pull a fast one. Wait, let me put in my little order. Make me rich today. It's what it is. It's timing. Could you imagine the people who did calls today thinking when this thing dropped? It's like a dead cat bounce. When this market dropped, it was inevitable that it could have gone further. It hit a bounce. It went down further and it bounced. It's what it did. It bounced at 348. That was your low. It bounced and it came back. Can you imagine to those who went from 348, 349 and took a call to 360 something? Wow. If you only took 10 contracts, you imagine right now if you took 10 contracts today, you would have made, let's see, 1,000 shares, you would have made over 10 grand. More. So on a $3,000-4,000 investment, you would have made yourself over $10,000 profit. Or more. You know, that's hindsight. One of these days I'm going to grow a set of wings and I'm going to learn how to fly. And I'm going to do it. I am. I know. I tell you guys how to do it. And some of you listen and you do it. And then you come back and you say to me, I had a kid the other day say, thanks a lot, Active. I took your advice. I made $6,000. And it's like, I hate you. It is what it is. How's poor Deck doing today? Is he poor? Oh, he got, look at that, 12 o'clock, he's gone. He's gone right now. Okay. I know he didn't have a good morning. I just know he went against the grade. Let's see, did he put it in here? Rally 6 points. I'm trying to see if he put it in here. Small pop number, what is that, 13th? Yeah, today. CPI data. It's good, 3.5 if it's bad. I don't understand. I just, you know what? I have never seen a run like that. That's like so unusual to see that. Let's do it. It's Nike time. She's happy now. She's breaking even right this second. Right now, she's even. I told her to stay calm. Right? I told you. Told you. Listen to Uncle Active. Uncle Active. I like that. You got out? Oh, Deck lost, course. Deck lost. Of course, I lost with him in his trade. Kelly. I don't trade with Deck anymore. Once in a while. Whatever he does, I do the opposite. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I hope you're still in that, engineer. I hope you didn't get out. I told you, 360. You don't listen to me. You didn't listen to me if you got out. Look, what did I tell you? Jeez, those of little faith. I don't. Please let me know if I'm waiting. Oh, are you still? You're still in it, right? When you hit my support, get out. You can get out then. When it hit right there at support, okay? That's 361.36. You're close. You can take your profit now. Listen, take profit when you have it. All right? It could come back. I'm at support right now. Take your profit. Just take your profit. All right? I'm not saying it won't come down further, but it might go back up again too. Take your profit. Thank you, Kelly. I'm telling you guys how to make money, and I'm not even jumping in. But I didn't make a lot this morning, I'll be honest. But I did 1, 2, 3, 4. That fourth trade, I was down 300, and I came up $30 ahead. I won 4 out of 4 today. Okay? That's all I can tell you. It's timing. It's working on your timing. Even if you have to do it less. I was here early this morning. I was listening to Deck, and I jumped out. You know, I opened the room early, but I came in earlier. You know, what time? 9:12 I was here. See? 9:12 a.m. I came in quick. I was here at a little after 9:30. The room was open and I was posting on the board. Look at this, 361. I called it. I told you guys. Remember? I put a my support target right there. Okay. Now I'm not saying we're going to hit that right now. Okay. And I'm not saying that we won't. But right now I put the support earlier when we were up here. There's my support. There we are. Take a look. So I've called it. I pretty much have been right on the numbers. You know, I'm not trying to do this because if I did this, I'd be doing it myself. But I'm doing it for you. Good. How much? 400? Did you make 400? You're close. I know you got to be close. Let's see. You're at 332. You're at 3. If you got a 362, that's 30. And you had how many contracts? Good. 300. Excellent. Good. That's the way to go. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear people are winning. I want to hear them winning because my alerts are working for them. Okay? I called what? 5 out of 5 yesterday? 4 or 5 the day before? I was right on the numbers. You know, and today was a very, very hard day to predict. I got stomped. I took a step back. I looked. I go, I can't even keep up with the chart. I can't keep up with it because I change. I don't do like other people do. My charts are way different than anybody else, okay? All right? I can't get this darker. Why am I already seeing? Is it that late already? I'm seeing on a 5-minute. I'm seeing so much here. Let me see something. I gotta see something real quick. Price axis. I don't want that. Time. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? And how'd that get in there? That's not right. Let's say 3 bars to the right. Apply. Say okay. Hold on. Price axis. Let me see your manual. Auto. That's good. That's good. Custom interval. Find size of the prices axis. Okay. Favorite time frame. So I'm good. Wow. I can't believe that said what it said. Okay. That shouldn't be so. Why is this spacing in here? Because I'm on 5-minute? Yeah, let's go to 3-minute and bring it. Hold on. Okay. See, it brings it. I can't do it. It puts me in the, what do you call it? Okay. Let's do it that way. And I can't get it darker. I want this like black. Well, you're seeing it dark. I'm just not seeing it on the screen. I got to play with this actual TV itself. Change the monitor, the U on it. I want to make it a little darker for me. Right now, okay, we hit that support, like I said. You see, and here's my cloud. I like that. There's your 9, and there's your 21. How many of you put that cloud in? A bunch of you put the cloud in. I gave it away for free. So you have the cloud, the 9 and the 21. You have the 13. You should have a VWAP. My VWAP is white. Where's my VWAP? Right there. And these lines I make as I go along. This is my low of the day. My upper resistance is my high of the day. Really, you could say that too. Instead of upper resistance and throw you people off. Okay? Let me just change that for a second. You'll see. I'm going to change it in another computer. And let's call that the HOD. You know what HOD is, right? HOD. High of the day. All right? And then we have this one here. Let me just put that in there for you. And you should be, I spelled it wrong. R-E-S-I-S-T. Resistance. Okay. And let's show that on the right and here. And there's your resistance. So you see now, you can see there's the high of the day. This is our resistance. This is our support. Okay, which is still pretty good. We're still in that same chamber. And then the low of the day. I'm not worried about there right now. So I'm going to bring this down to the middle. This is all we need to see right now. And you can see we're not holding. It's starting to come below the resistance of 361.50. So I'm going to lower this now. And I think we're going to go down even further. And let's go down to 25 for the moment. Next step down is 361.25. All right. But we are holding 361.50 at the moment. All right. And then our top resistance, we have 363. That's not right. We've come down from there. I'm just keeping it further apart. If we are 361.25, let's go down to 363 for right now. We're actually even further down than that. So we're really even closer than that. We're probably at 362.50. But it's not going to give us a lot of room to look at the chart. the way I want you to see it. Okay? I want to have enough room in here so you can see where you're at in that chart. So you'll know if you're going to do a call or do a put. We need to erase these gains to put more fear in the market. Don't worry. The market, it's going to happen anyway. Okay? It's going to happen anyway. Okay, and there's my support target. So let's just take that out too. Instead of saying support target, let's just say that for right now. I don't like all this stuff on my... Okay, let's see. Let's just say that's the target. That's the target, is 360. And we're good. All right? How do we look? We look good? We're all right? And I want to thank you all for your support. Seriously, you know what? You made me happier than you know, because, you know, even though this is all about money, it's not always all about money. To me, just knowing that I got over 400 subscribers tells me that I'm doing something right, and that people really are getting something out of what I'm doing. And that's an awesome feeling right there. And if you're not a member of Active Trader, that's fine. Okay, you can go to the lobby when you get a chance, and you'll see the Active Trader in there. Just go there, and on the top right, it'll say something like it'll say subscribe or subscribed. Just go to the top. If it says subscribe, you're fine. If it says subscribe, just go in there and just click on that. Mine says hosted. That's where yours will say subscribe. And I just want to shout out to, let's say, to the people in YouTube. I haven't even looked in YouTube today. I do leave it on. Some that may turn it off from time to time. There's 23 people. Must be the same 23 from yesterday. I wish somebody would go in there and take this best dating crap out of there for me. All right? I need to make somebody a moderator that I can trust, that can just do it for me, because I don't always... I need one extra monitor, so I have to get out of one monitor to do this. But for right now, let's see. I can go in there. AC Baseball. God is the ultimate market. Absolutely, God. God looks at this stuff and he laughs. Somebody wrote that in, you know. Okay, I hid that person. Thank God. Got rid of him. Okay, and I just want to say thank you all. Welcome. Welcome. I could spell. Welcome to all of those. YouTube. And if you're not a member in YouTube, you can also go to YouTube and join if you're enjoying the video. And if you like this video, do me a favor. I don't get paid for it. I see 6 of you have already given me a heads up. I'm going to give myself a heads up. I really appreciate it, and thank you all. And I'll try to be more attentive by watching. Oh, new subscriber. Thank you. Levent Atkin. Thank you. And Maria. She went crazy with comments yesterday. I love it. More the merrier, baby. As long as you can keep it mostly stock related. You know, we always try to keep it stock related, but if it's a little bit off, that's fine too. As long as we keep it clean. Just remember, God's always watching. Think about your mother's always in the house watching over you. I mean, you don't want her to see what you don't want her to see. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you, MSBTA, whatever that stands for. Miss Beta. Miss Beta? What's that, a dog? Look at the tail. I always grab my cat's tail. You know, cats don't like their tails held. Mine loves it. I put my hand out, and she puts a tail in my hand. I have trained her. She licks her when she's hungry. She licks her lips. She kisses me. She hugs me. She's like a little human. It's amazing. I never saw an animal that have so much affection like this one. I've had other animals, nothing like this. Jealous. My wife can't get near me at times. So here we go. Higher day. We're still in that channel right now. We're trying to hold right now that 361.25 mark. Where am I at? I put in 361.25. Yeah. So we're still holding above that. We're trying to hold that 361.50. But I think in the end, I think we're going to come back down. But we might go up again before we come down. Don't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Okay. We could have one more to do. It's and not that it's too late to buy a put. It's just that if you bought a put now, you got to be careful. I think that we listen. Remember, we're holding resistance. As long as we hold, excuse me, above 361.30.25, we're good. I wouldn't do anything at this point. You're at the bottom of the chart. Remember what we're doing? If you're on the bottom of the chart, you're thinking about a call. But if you do think it's going to come back down. I think we're trying to hold. I'm looking on a 3 minute, and on the 1 minute, I'm going to just show you on the 1 minute. It looks a little stronger for the moment. I wouldn't do the put yet. I wouldn't do it. Now, if the 13 is the new support at 31.65, then you might be close to doing a put. But you got to see what's going to happen first. You just can't. You're guessing. You're guessing. I'm going to leave it on 3 minutes. You are guessing. And you see on a 3 minute, it shows we're going up. Let's look at a 10 minute. What does it show you? We're going up. On a 10 minute, it shows up. So why would you do a put? And look what's happening to the price. We're going up. So like I said to you, I would wait. I would wait until we are a little closer to resistance, or we can see where the new resistance is. All right? 75 is always a lot of resistance. If we can get past 75, we'll go back to 362. And 362 might be, and there it is. There it is. Now, aren't you glad you listened to me and you waited? 362 is a lot of resistance. We're going right past it. We're going right past it, folks. So be careful. Be careful. Remember, I left it high at 363 for a reason. All right? I'm not saying that is the actual resistance. We're probably closer to 362.25, but I need enough space for you to see how I operate when I look to get in and out. All right? It's a call, not that's like night and day, you know? A call would have been right, then I would have told you yes. But either way, even if you did a call now, you want to keep a tight lip on it, because the fact is, you don't know that it's not a fake out breakout. And for some of you who don't know what that is, okay, FOBO, for those that are new, means fake out breakout. Okay? And what that means is they'll get you to go in because you think it's going up, and then all of a sudden it goes up a little, it goes 75, 78, 80, and boom, it drops, the whole shade drops on you. So be very careful. You don't know. We're talking about somebody with a lot of money that thinks it's a game, okay? This is like, for them, they're a gamer. They're a gamer. Somebody left them $30 million and they're a gamer, okay? They're just having fun. For you, this is like, I don't want to burn out another account. I can't believe it. I got a friend who called me yesterday. He said, I can't believe it. That's 2 weeks in a row. With options, I blew out my account. I got $150 left from $4,000. Okay, listen, this can happen very easily. I lost $1,100 on Friday. It can happen to me. It can happen to you. It can happen to anyone. Nobody wins all the time. And look what just happened. I want you to go back to the 1 minute real quick. I want you to see this. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Watch out for the fake out breakout. And what happened? We got up to 362. We got a tip on 362. It touched it for a split second and dropped all the ways down to where? It came all the ways back down. That was exactly what I'm talking about. That rich guy must be in my room listening. He must be listening to us. He's going, you see? He's right. You better listen to him. Why does it say my duration 2 days, 4 minutes and 59 seconds, 4 hours? That's amazing. This is wrong. Must have clicked on to yesterday's. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Shaking my head too. That's what just happened. You saw that. Look at that low. Look at that low doji on the 1 minute. Am I still in the 1 minute? No. Let me go. I'm going to go to the 1 minute. Take a look at this. Look at that low doji right there. That just dropped to 361.14. Is that exactly what I just put? Is that exactly what I just said? It goes up, 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 and bam. Why? Somebody just tested how many shares it would take for them to bring it down. So what they did is they got a call box. Sell, let's say, how many shares was that? I'll tell you in a second. That right there was going up, was 350,000, going down 260. So they hit a box. They bought 200,000, they sold 200,000, and that thing just dropped, and then they bought it back, and that brought us back to where we were. When they did that, they ticked out all the people who had stop losses. That's why a lot of people like myself don't like to do stop losses, and we do what we call mental. But with a mental stop loss, you can get your ass kicked. I'm going to just tell you straight out the way it is. You can get your ass kicked, all right? So I can't believe I put that fake out breakout, and bam, it just happened. You guys are going to think I'm a psychic, you know? The truth is, I didn't tell you guys this, all right? I didn't tell you this. This is the truth now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I was playing with my crystal ball. It's amazing, isn't it? How sometimes you can be so right, and then you go in yourself and it's so wrong. It can happen. Even I can lose big, and I do. You know, it just like right now. Look at what we're back up to 376, 381. We can't now. What scares me about this now? I would typically at three right now 375. I do a short. I would do a what do you call it? I would do a put because there's a lot of resistance and having a rough time. But right now is the scary part because right now this could push up like really hard and really fast, and it could hit like 390, 395, even 360, 390, 361.90, 361, 362.0204. It can hit really quick and then come down really fast. But right now, what's happening? It's still a lot of resistance at the 361.75. There's a lot of resistance. Right about right. You see my line? It's actually right there. 87. We haven't hit it. But there's a lot of resistance right there. But that doesn't mean you saw what happened before. Here's your pullback. Here's the pullback. So when it pulls back, you can do the call. Like, see, we're pulling back. Like I told you, 375, I would have done the put. And exactly what happened? It pulled back 50 cents, 40 cents. And then you could make quick money. You could make yourself. You got 10 contracts. You can make yourself. But you got to be careful because when you have to know the volume that's going through. Right now, I'm looking on a 1 minute, so are you. And there's 75,000 shares per minute on this one. Remember the other two, there was 250,000 on the other one. There was, let me go back to it. The last was 60,000, then 113, and the big ones, there was 113. Those two orange ones were 263 and 350. And then that green one that went up was 190. Look at the green one, how big it is. There was only 190,000 shares. Then the little one next to it, it dropped 350,000 shares. You got to watch your volume. You have no idea. Timing sales is important. Like if everything's going all red, you want to go green in the middle. You know, you don't want to tip off your hand either. There are people that are watching. I've heard Dex say the same thing that I've heard, and he goes like, "It's amazing." Like I jump in, it's like somebody who's waiting for me. They're watching, and then it just goes the opposite way. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. You got to be careful. You got to watch your contracts. If I go up right now, and let's turn this on the top, and let's go to blue. There's my put, okay? I'm on a 362 put. That means I'm in the money. I could be at 361, I could be at 360, I could be out of the money, I could be in the money. But it's so cheap, I could be in the money, all right? But you see here, look at the contracts. These are contracts, not shares. Look how slow it's moving. So I come in here with 10 contracts right now. Somebody spots that who's controlling it on the option side, and they can very easily bring this down and take my money, all right? I would get scared and get out. You don't want that to happen to you. I told you about that fake out breakout before. Just as I said it, what happened within 30 seconds? We got the fake out breakout. It went up to 361.70 and dropped to 361.08 or 14. So just as quick as this can go up, this can come down. You've got to be careful. So if you're going to jump in, you should have. Don't do as I do with the mental stop losses. You will get killed. You need to have a tight stop loss. And what did we say? About 5%. That's 5% of the contract price, not of the share price. So if you get in right now, it's 368. 5% of that at 368 is going to be about 15, 16, 17 cents. If it comes down 17, let's say it comes down 15 cents, and you have 500 shares, that's 5 contracts, you'll lose $75 at max if you have that stop limit in there. And vice versa. You know what I mean? You want to go, it's always minus. Why? Because we're doing off the contract price. It's whether you're doing a call or whether you're doing a put, it's always minus. If it comes down minus on the contract price, you want to be stopped out. But you don't want to be stopped out too quick either. Okay? So it's not that you want to lose more money, but you don't want to keep getting stomped out and stomped out and stomped out because those contract prices will add up after a while too. 5 contracts, $5. 10 contracts, $10. That's round trip. All right? Pretty much, you with me? Any questions? Anybody got any questions? Dak, you got any questions? I know he's in here. He likes to listen to me. He'll tell me later. He'll go, good job, Mike. Good job. Good job, Pops. Anyway, so I try to do a good job so you guys can make money. You know, that's what it's about. Nobody wants to come here and lose. You know what I mean? Nobody. Oh, my phone's ringing. It's okay. I don't answer that line. It's a fax line. They haven't figured it out yet. 9, 833 number. That's an 800 number. Beep. They don't even leave a message. Then I gotta go erase them all. I can't believe they got me on some list for the Democratic Society. I'm not a Democrat. Whatever. Hold on a second. Okay. I should leave this phone a little closer. Okay. I don't usually answer the phones. Trading is all about having the right mindset. Wins you get money, loses you get lessons. Either way, there's a value, and that's the lesson. There's a lesson to be learned from this, and I learned it very well. But I'm not the only catfish in Red Rubber Ball. That's it. For $10,000, Deck will pay you. Not me. I ain't got that. Who wrote the song? And you got 3 seconds. Red Rubber Ball. Who wrote it and who did it? I actually won a contest for this at a job interview when the owner told me to wait here. He had a customer, and the phone, I heard it on the radio, and I grabbed and I called up the station. I was the 5th caller, and I got the answer, and I won 2 tickets to Sly and the Family Stone. Red Rubber Ball, and since nobody got it, was written by Paul Simon, and it was done by a group called The Circles, spelled with a Y. Cyrcles. I love that song. I could recite the whole thing by heart. Written in probably 67. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Let's see. Red Rubber Ball. Written when? Let's see how close I am. Oh, 1966. I was off by a year. And it says Red Rubber Ball. Who wrote it? Paul Simon. There it is. Paul Simon with Bruce Woodley. Wow, Bruce Woodley wrote it with him. I didn't know. Did Gene Pitney write? No, he didn't. Okay. And Circle, Cyrkle. It's Cyrl. Yeah, that was a great song. I'd play it, but they'd probably ding me. On Robinhood, stop loss has no percentage. Only can manually put stop loss contract price. That's fine. So put 15 cents. 15 cents. Listen, you got 5 contracts. It goes down 15 cents. That's $75. Whether you do percentage or you do money, that's fine. 15 cents, 20 cents. If you're willing to go a little further, that's fine. You may not get ticked out. Now, here we go. 361. We're pushing to a new support level again. All right? 362, a support level. At this point, I'm still on the 1 minute right now because things are moving slow. All right? I'm sure if we looked at it on a 5, it looks like we're still going up. All right? Let me see. Or let's go 10. That's 10? Yeah, I see. See, we're still going up. And if we look at a 5, it probably should be green turnaround reversal. No, it's still on the red. Okay, because we just pulled back, that's why. All right? But I want to keep it on the 1 minute for a few because we're moving very slowly. And you see how that just went up? I was going to say, what a great put. Look at all the resistance at 362. And just as I went to show you the chart, boom, it came down. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Be careful here. As fast as this thing, or as slow as this thing goes up, look how fast it comes down. Look how fast it's going up again. All right, who's writing me? This is really strange. Oh, you're a good girl. Why are you doing that? I must have made you some money. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. That's so funny. Some guy's trying to send me some money this morning, and he says I haven't received it. You got in, you get in all the time. I really appreciate the people here, and obviously they appreciate me. Thank you. Robinhood style is no percentage. Okay, I already answered that. Good. Yeah, that's strange. I don't use Robinhood. I don't want to get you wrong. I joined Robinhood once. I've never used it. I did it so they give me a free stock, so I put in $100 or whatever it was. And I know Robinhood has come a long way, but it's pretty much, it's for amateurs. It really, and there's a lot of professional people in there, I'm sure. They were great for shorts. So if you were shorting stocks in the past, Robinhood had a deal with the bond makers. And when GME came around and AMC, you remember with Reddit, when they did the market? Well, what happened was the bond people got burnt so bad. We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars. The ones who do the mutual funds and the bond markets, I forget what they call those, and they got hit. But they were the ones that owned all the shorts, and they had a deal with Robinhood, and Robinhood couldn't keep up, and Robinhood stopped the shorting on GME for a while. but people went crazy and they went angry. I don't know who remembers that, but they ended up opening it back up again. You know, they tried, and you know what? Reddit had a lot of power back then. We haven't heard from them in a while, but you can still go to reddit.com or the Wall Street Betters, and there's a lot of good information in there. You can watch from day to day. Right now, we're in a very, very strange place in the market, and that's because using it for second account, because you can work on your PC with a different broker and trade on the Robinhood at the same time. Well, you can do that with any two brokers, right? It's only good when you're using it with a second account, because you can work on your PC with a different broker and trade. You can do that with any two. You can use, what do you call it? You can do, you can have Trade Zero. You can have Lightspeed. You can have any two brokers, really. I don't use Robinhood. I use Ameritrade. I have a Lightspeed account. I haven't used it. I have Trade Zero. I put 26 grand in there in December. I took my money out in March and never used them. I was only going to do it for shorting, but once I got into options, it's very difficult for me to go after stocks anymore. It really is. Just is. I want to master options, becoming great at it. And it takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. Learning timing, okay? I mean, if somebody could teach timing, I don't know if there's any videos. Let's see. I'm going to just go on the internet for 1 second. How to perfect your timing with options. If you can think about it, somebody else has already done it. So let's see today's puts and calls, and let's put in YouTube, see if there's any videos. Here we go. Timing options, entries and exits using charts. Timing positions. Here's another one. Options. This guy looks just like Deck. Unbelievable. I mean, he looks like Deck. Options trading, youtube.com. There's a bunch of videos in there. How to, I'm sure it's no different than what I'm showing you as far as, I think a lot of it has to do with knowing where your support and your resistance is. And to me, I learned it's simple and fast. Okay, that's Robinhood you're talking about. Learning how to chart properly and learn to putting where your support and resistance. Now, is my resistance really up at 363 here? No, it's not. I'm keeping it there because we've already gone there. And look, if you look here in the channel that we're in, we haven't gotten back there. We are lower now. But if I make it too low, then you're not going to be able to see the distance. So I can lower it. So I'm leaving it at, right now we're at 361. Let me see on the bottom one. I can't see it. Okay. We're at 361. Come on, where are we? Open up. Sometimes it opens up on a chart. I can see it. It says 361.25. Okay. And we're probably, yeah, I think that's about right. And we're really, look at it go. It's just going to go to 362, and look what it just did. It went over 362. So right now, I have this at 363. All right. So right now, we're probably at closer to 362.25. But I'm going to leave it at 362.50 because that would be our next leg up. So just to show you where on the chart now, see it come down? Look where it just came down to, and look what just happened. I brought it down to 50, and you see what happened? And that's why I told you I left it. And now I'm going to bring it back to where I had it. I left it at 363 because all of a sudden, look where it's gone. Now look where we're at in the chart. So you understand why I do what I do now? Because I can anticipate that this thing was going to go back up. And it did. Now the question is, at close to 363, should I do a 362 put? Okay. Would that be a good call at this time? Good call. Would that put be a good call? No, it would be a good put. I did a funny. Coffee time? I got my coffee right here. Okay. Yeah. 362.50. There's a lot of resistance right now. That's why I said my resistance now is at 363. Let me see, 363. And I'm going to leave it there because we're over the fact of, let me get that line out of there. We're over the fact that we're pushing 350. But I got to tell you, there's a lot of resistance here. If it gets up to 360.75, I might consider a put at that point. Why do I have these tools in here? I got to get rid of them. Show patterns. What's patterns? I don't know what they are. timing, customize. Let's see what we got here. TC and price. No, okay. I got this little drop-down box. I don't like it. In my smaller charts. I don't know where they came from. Because I put a new chart in here. I have to get rid of it. There it is. There it is. Now you see why I left this 363, folks. Now you can see it. Now you can see why. Now the question is, do I want to do a put here at this place? This is where I would do it, as close to resistance as possible. So right now, if we can hit 363.01, 2, 5, 6, 8, 363.06, something like that, it's a good place. Right there we come. Stay ready. Stay ready. There's a lot of resistance, but we don't know how far this can push over. We've seen this before, so it's scary. There it is. You see it? 02. There it is. Right there. Bingo. 03. Let's see what happens. But if it drops and you miss it, you'll be too far away. 06. It's getting higher. Watch. If it hits 10, I wouldn't touch it. I may go further. See, when it hit 362.70, you could have done a call right there because we know we're trying. We're going to keep pushing at least 4 or 5 times. All right? A lot of resistance here. But we know right now, 46,000 shares. I'm only on the 1 minute for a reason, okay? There it is, 363 again, right there, 13. That's why I told you I would wait. Now, that would have been great. If you could have got in around 17 or 25, that would have been great. We might see a pullback on the 363. There it is. Okay, 362.90 again. You see, but it's hard to get in there because it's moving too fast. So the only way you could do that is if you put a limit order in to buy the put if you put a limit order to buy the put at 363.20, let's say, when it hit it, it would have clicked you in. Now, if you want to automatically get in, the minute it gets up there, you can put a low one in, be ready, but still it's getting filled. It's like it's moving too fast. Look at that. See? I hit it. I called it right. Again, 363. 363.10. That's what I told you to do. But it's moving fast. I did not get in. All right? It's just moving very quickly. Did anybody get into that? Was anybody in here able to get the put at that time? Did anybody grab that at 363 or above? That was a great move if you did. And I told you that's what we were waiting for. And that's why you can see why I left my resistance point. I showed you, I lowered it to show you where it really was. But you see, when I put it back, it's exactly where the resistance was. And I had that in there an hour ago. I told you an hour ago that's where the resistance was going to be. And that's where it went. Market makers came out and shorted the market this morning just to get a good entry for long term. You know what? Don't laugh. They did that because of the CPI. Get it right, wild boy. I know you're wild, but listen, they did that because they could. That's the only reason. Of course, they could. If you could, you would too, wouldn't you? I would. Listen, these people are heartless. They don't care about the little guy. They just see us as another number on the chart. They don't have to get personal. Most of these people are nerds and they have no, I'll give you an example. Pelosi's husband. He's a freaking nerd. No personality. Pelosi. These are the people that are in the option market doing the big deals right now. People like that. They got 80, 90, $100 million in the bank, 130. They just made 50 million, 25 to 50 million on that last one with the chips. Okay? And us poor peons in here, they don't care. It's all about power. It's all about power and money for them. For us, it's just about existence and maybe another car payment or paying off the car or paying a year off on the house. That's right. Yeah, you buy the fear. That's right. What do they say? Buy the rumor. What is that thing? It says, hold on. It's buy the rumor, sell the news. Remember this? Buy the rumor, sell the news. We don't buy the news. We buy the rumors. Sell the news. There it is. Right above you. I had to think for a second because I haven't put that up in over a year. I used to be crazy like in Deck's room. I used to be dropping this stuff all the time. People loved it. I used to get all these things. Oh, I love when you do that. I love when you tell me the bell's gonna ring. Well, the bell's about to ring, and that's why we keep people like a ring of the bell in here. A ring of the bell. He's in here, you know. A ring of the bell. What do we got? 362.73. Be careful this next one. It could push past resistance. Okay? So be careful. But if you're gonna go for it, it goes over 363. You might want to do a market order on a put. Okay? You can either do a 362 or a 363. I'm on a 362 right now. I know that the 362, that the delta is still good. On the 362, it's about negative 45 opposed to negative 50. So it's still a good call. All right, it's tomorrow's. I'm still watching the 362 on Mondays. I got that one there too, and that one's at 398. This one's at 284, 886. Same thing, same contract, different day. Okay. Started trading with Democrat. Can't, I'm trying to sound biased. Talking. Of course, listen, it's not a matter of a Democrat. It's a matter of people that are on certain committees, okay, that are allowed to do what they do. That's the deal. Buy the ask. Let's see. Buy the ask. Sell the bid. Oh, I see a mistake on here. This is supposed to be. Let's change this real quick. Get rid of sell the ask. Remove. It should be sell the bid. There it is. Cancel all, remove, flatten, move. That's good. There was a couple mistakes up there. I just corrected them. Okay. Should be buy the S, sell the bid. Okay, and there's the 3. Remember I told you, be careful, because it's going to push next time. It's going to push over. All right? So now, when we get closer to, let's say, and I'm on still 362, I can go to a 363. Being closer to the money right now. And 363, the question is, we're still pushing. Do you want to do a put now at 363? What's going to happen? We're going to have a pullback or a push forward? I don't know. You just don't know. All right? And if I bring this back up right now, let's go back to a 3-minute. We could really be on a 5-minute, but you see what's happening? See what's happening? We're still pushing forward. I'm waiting. I want to see what's going to happen here. My resistance has moved up. Okay, so now where are we at? Where is the resistance? See, I left it there for an hour, and I left it on that 363. But now I think we're closer to 363.50. All right, and my bottom support, I'm going to leave this at 363.50. I'm going to move this up a little bit, and I'm going to move this to 361.50, and there's our dollar. Okay, so now you can see where we're at. There's your support. There's your resistance. We're towards the top of resistance. I got a feeling this might be a good right now. I expect a little pullback around 363.50, maybe to 363.10, 15. So it might be a good quick. Let's see if we're going to do that or pull over. I saw the 363.50. Here's your pullback. Still trying. 363.50 for a second. Okay. My finger's on the button. There it is. 360. There it was. Again, you had another shot. But is it going to go forward? Is it going to go? A lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. Pull back one more time. 365. See it? Right there. 4, 5. I think we're going to push. So if we, and there it goes. And like I said, I think we're going to push. And that's going to push us to the next leg up. Okay, so if I edit this just for a second, I'm not going to go the full amount. I'm just going to bring it up to 364.60 as resistance. All right, and there was your pullback. So I told you we would pull back. I thought 363.15. That's what I said. It didn't exactly pull that low, but it went to 363.55 and pulled back to 3. There's a doji in there, so we did hit 363.29. So you could have made 20 cents, 25 cents. So if you had 10 contracts. But right now, it's a little scary because you don't know. It could push fast and hard, and we could push all the way up to 364. We might be headed up again. So when the Feds will speak again about interest rates, that's you have to go to the Fed calendar. So just to bring you in there, let's see, Fed's calendar. Calendar. Let's see, Fed's calendar for 2022. And the next time they're going to speak, okay, here's your, I'm just going to give it to you. You can go look it up yourself. Here's the 222 calendar. All right, here's the Fed's calendar. Fed calendar. Bingo. All right, so you can go look it up in there and come back and tell us all. I just don't have time to sit there and read pages right now. I don't even know what I did with it, come to think of it. What did I do with it? I didn't close it. That is so weird. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe I do. Let's see. I want to watch the chart because we're going to get... Okay, you go all the way down to the bottom of the chart. And let's see. We got October 10th. I already spoke. November. Probably December. Let's see. I don't see it. November, December. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. If you figure it out, come back and let me know. There's your calendar. All right, so we have a lot of resistance at the 363.50, not even the 60, even though we did tip for a second. And you can see right there where that doji is, right there. Oh, we did. We hit 353.66 for a split second. And here's our pullback. So I told you, at resistance, that's when you should have done your put. There's your pullback to probably the 13, and I think the next one will be a call. And then I'm going to leave it as a 363 call. 5 contracts, let's see. What are we thinking? Here? I think it's a risk, regardless. And shout out to all those on YouTube, 30 people sitting in the room. Just want to say hello and thank you for your support. If you're not a member, or subscribe to on YouTube, just go ahead and subscribe. I do videos just about Monday through Friday. Sometimes I take Friday off if I have a doctor's appointment because I'm getting old. As you get older, you got to see doctors, Got to get my medication. Pain management once a month, regardless. So I'm ready to have surgery, and I'm going to postpone it till next year. I got to call the doctor and let him know. They got me for the 29th of this month, and I don't think I'm doing it. The 29th is that's a Saturday. October 29th on a Saturday? Wow. I definitely got to talk to the doctor. I don't go out on the weekends. Actually, a good time. I could trade on Friday and be back in my seat on Monday. It's a very painful operation. Okay, 363. Who's in the call right now? Who's in the call? Anybody? That was a good call right there to go in when it did that bounce down to the actual VWAP. I think we just got right above. I'm sorry, the 13-day. Where's my VWAP's down here? That's the VWAP. On the 13-day here, when it just hit 362.80, I think. 70 or 80, I don't think you would have got any lower. You don't think you would have got filled. But I think it was about 362.80. Here we got another shot. Who's thinking that this might go again? Anybody? Who's looking at a call right now? Nope, we're pulling back. A little bit of a pullback. That was a great put before. I told you the put. We got up there to the resistance mark. But we're still high. We're still high up, okay? We're coming down a little bit. 362. I'm just waiting for one more push. We're on a 3-minute. And right now we're consolidating. We're right on the 1 minute, we are right on the 13-day, okay? Pull my chart down. Shorters just keep getting attacked and it's getting sweet. Well, that's it. You've got the left fighting the right, or the shorters fighting the longs. And right now, who's winning? The shorters. Right now, temporarily, they are winning, but not by much. Not by much, my friend. I think that there's a chance. Here's your pullback, but we're in the middle. We don't like to trade in the middle. If we trade in the middle, we're in the middle of the support and the resistance. Now, I have this at 351.50, I think. Yeah, there it is, 361.50, and this one's at 363.60. That's 361. We're at $2. Wow, we're at $2 difference right now. We're at $2 difference. 362.50, 363.60. Really should be 50. All right, I'm gonna touch it from there. I'm still gonna say 50. Edit down and just bring it down a little bit. I still think we have $2 in here. I'm gonna leave it that way. I think that if you look at the channel, okay, I'm going back to about 12:20, 12:16, 12 o'clock. No, all the way back to about, let's see, 363, 11:45. So if I go back to 1 minute for a second, okay, just for a second, and I go back to about right here, see on the bottom, it says the time right there. Go to about 11, right there. You see here? We came through the channel, came up. We came back into the channel around 11:43, 11:45. We have been in this channel now. So 11:40, 12:45, a little over an hour. Something is going to happen soon. We're about 1 o'clock. So I think, my feeling is at this point, I feel that we are going to, wow, analyze? I never saw that before. I got to check that out. I hit a wrong button and it put me analyze on the simulated trades. I never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Okay, another time. Trade. I saw a whole part of this COS I've never seen. Okay, I was about to say, I think it's going to go up, and there it is. I'm looking at, see, I always get distracted. When I get distracted, I miss the price. So we've got a 363 if you want to be at the money right now for a call. And I got a 363 if you want to do a put to be at the money, because it's cheap enough at this point that at $3, $3.20 either way on the contracts for tomorrow, October 14th, if you're at the money right now, at the money, 363, whether you do a call or put, the question is, which way would you go? And my thinking right now is, I think we're in a call right now. I think we're gonna possibly push through resistance one more time. All right. But remember, on the stock side, we have a lot of fighting going on. We have the puts against the calls, and just like Wild Boys said, I think it was Wild Boys, and I agree with him. There's a lot of people trying to short this right now. Let me do this real quick. Okay. I gotta just do my little chart. Tesla's up, 219, up about $5. NVDA's up slightly, and that's it. I'm still watching that other contract. For Monday's contract, I have it open on Brown. So, like right now, if I wanted to go, I put it on Brown, and I have a put contract on Monday. And if I go down to Brown, watch what happens. Oh, I don't want to change everything. Hold on. I got to, wait a second. Oh, it won't change everything. Only if I change the other one, maybe. If I change this to Brown, there's my put for October 17th. I can't see the chart because it's in a different area. I just have to go in here, do this, and just go apply, and it'll come right in there. So you can see this is for Monday's contract, all right? And you can see the price is 387. Now, if I go to tomorrow's contract on the put, same put, but tomorrow, my price is a little cheaper, and the delta is almost about the same thing. But it'll expire by tomorrow at 4. But I'm fine with that, okay? And that's where we're at on the contract. Right now, you see we're kind of level. We haven't really moved much. And I'm going to go back to my red, and that'll put me back to the SPY. And let's see, if I do this, I got to bring this all down a little bit right now. There we go. Want it more in the middle. And move it over a little bit. Okay. We're good. And we're on the 1 minute right now. So you can see, right now, there's your resistance point at 363, right? And 50 cents, I think I had it. And we're just underneath it. Like I said to you. How can I widen this a little more? Then you can see them a little better. And I'll bring it down and widen it a little more. Okay? And that gives us an area that we can look at right now. And if I go back to my 5 minute, because of the time, you can see we're still trying to push up to the next resistance point. If we can get up to there, I think there's going to be a lot of resistance. And if you look back here, when we got over a few times and we got over here, if we get to that same place, it might be a real good put at that point, just from looking where our day's going. And I still think eventually we got to pull back a little bit. Remember, my target may be a little low, but my target's at 360. Whether or not we can get back to that, I don't know at this point. We'll have to wait and see. Any thoughts? Any questions? Any concerns? Anybody, what's your feeling about that? Where do you think we sit at the end of the day? Okay? So I'm going to put out there any questions, concerns, any thoughts, what you're thinking about right now. Where do you think we're at? And while you're thinking about that, I'm going to go have an almond. This is a thin additive, not many calories. break. And I'm going to have me a piece of this, a little piece of this, and a little piece of that. Okay. Pour it out here and get going. They've got almonds and little orange fruits in it. It's good stuff. Nice. That is good. I think it's got guava in there. Something. I never really liked that fruit. They look like an apricot, but they're not. Whatever it is. I don't know if you can see that. Hold that up. No questions, no concerns. Anybody making money today? Nah, good looking. See that? Little cracker. Real thin. And there, and I was right. Look at that. There it is. There's your push. Right there. There's your push. Now the question is, will it come back down or go back up forward? I'm betting on, let's see, 73, 77, 8, 9. Look at this thing. It's trying to push. Trying to push. We're in a bull flag right now. Small bull flag. That's why I'm tempted. My finger's on the button for 5 contracts. 5? Yeah. But I can't do it. I can't get myself to pull the trigger. Because I'm just not sure. We're in a bull flag right now. So it might pull back at 90, 95. But how far? Here's your 90. I'm still on the trigger. You should be eating pizza. Not that I'm gonna. Somebody who's in YouTube right now is watching me. Told me I should be eating pizza. I actually have pizza, but that means I gotta stop what I'm doing right now, and then I can't tell you what to do or suggest what you should do. And right now I've been right so far. If you've been watching today, you know I'm pretty much on about what 3 for 3 on the calls, or puts or whatever. But my alerts have been 3 for 3. Here's your 95, right to above resistance where I have the set from before. Because hold on. There you go. That brings us up to 364 on the resistance. And I'm going to still play it safe on the support, but I'm going to bring it up a little to 362. So we've got a big distance there, but we've seen how far this thing could travel today. So though we're probably closer to, on support, around 362.50, 362.50, that's really about where we're at support right now. In fact, I'm gonna move it up. It's gonna be close. There we go. There's your support and your resistance. I'm gonna have to spread this out a little bit more by doing it, but this one still looks good. See, so we did hit right up there to right there, right on the resistance that I put it up to. I thought we'd hit 90. I think we hit 90. We hit 93 for a second. So that would have been the put, but right now, who can be sure? We're in a bull flag situation, all right? And we're starting to build higher lows. And that is a good sign that the stock is going to go up. I know, like Wild Boys just put there, can't believe the push today. I can't believe it either. We should be pulling back, but that might be closer to 230. I know we're going to pull back eventually. Let me put this whole chart up a little bit so easier to... There we go. Remember, there was the upper target at 367. Again, we were at 360. Wow. Remember this morning? I called that right on, and it went. Not only did it go there, it went surpassed it, and we were like $4 away. That was totally amazing. That was just totally amazing. Somebody had done that call. You need to listen to me more. I need to listen to myself. My wife always tells me you need to trade your own alerts, because when you do, you're usually right. But my problem is I get scared too quick, and I can't hold in like you young guys, you know. And you know what? The only thing is it's just money. It's just money. We can do the same thing the government does, just print more, right? Got to learn how to print our own money. They're doing it. Why can't we? They're not keeping. They're not accountable for anything they do. Why should we have to be accountable? That makes sense. Makes sense to me. How about you, Stacky? Saki's out there somewhere. He's watching me. My buddy. Oh. 27 people in YouTube right now are saying, who is this guy? I just came across him. It was like, wow. How do you guys find me anyway? Are you all from Tradecaster? You can answer me on the board. Are you all, came here through Tradecaster, or are you just passing by? I hope you'll join. Got 162 subscribers on YouTube. I got a feeling one day I'm going to pass my 400 on what do you call it? On Tradecaster. Imagine, over 400. Thank you guys so much. You have no idea what that does for me. 402 subscribers. If any of you are here today and you're enjoying what you're seeing, and you get a chance, go in the lobby, and when you get a chance, go to the top of the page and just click subscribe. That's all. Become part of the family here. We have lox and bagels on Sunday. Just kidding. Nova. I don't eat lox. It's too salty. But I do eat sushi. I love sushi. Oh, home for lunch. I'm home for lunch and I can't look away from the... I know, it's an ATM machine. Once I find... Yeah, somebody just wrote me. I can't tell you who it is, but he just wrote me on my phone. He goes, I'm killing this channel for 2 hours. I'm home for lunch and I can't look away from this shit. He goes, it's an ATM machine today. Once it finds the channel, I am doing options on TQQQ. And that's a great... You know what? TQQ is so cheap you can just do the stock, but yeah. You know, the options on TQQ. TQQ goes, what does it go, with the SPY or away against the SPY? I think it goes with it, doesn't it? TQQ. I have to look at it on the chart thing to see. Let's see if I go to trade here. Let me just change my chart for a second. And I got SPY up there. Let's put in TQQQ. 1 second, I'll know. It goes with the SPY. So TQQ, if the SPY goes up, TQQ goes up. It's SQQ. If the SPY goes up, SQQ goes down. And you can also trade them in options. So TQQ is a good one because it's very, very inexpensive. But I don't know that the options themselves are as good or as volatile. So it's like if you played SPX, it's the same as doing the SPY. Okay, but it's way different. It's more volatile, and you can make a lot more money. But you're going to put out a lot more money. So just remember that. And here's our pullback. If you're watching the 1 minute, we had a slight pullback there, right about here. Oh, I told you we got the resistance at 97. I told you before. When it hits 363, 90, 95, that's a good place to do a put. And it was. I was ready. I just didn't do it. Unless there's big channels. Channels don't make money. No, well, as long as there's movement within the channel, you're not going to make big money, but you can make money. And you don't want to do a lot of, wow, I can't believe that auto sends on. I don't want that on. You don't want to do big amounts because it can be seen if there's only small amounts moving. So you got to be careful. You must be careful. I'm still hungry. That was not enough. Hold on 1 second, folks. I got another one of those there. I ate my banana. I'll be right back. My first break. It's not even a break. It's just a handle. Need some. Okay. 2 calls already today. Wow. I only thought it was 1. I got it. I'm here. Oh, it dropped something. Where is it? I dropped it. Oh my god, I lost it. There it is. Okay, coming back. Just grab some water. I'm not eating food, I'm eating junk today. I got a biscotti. What is this? A biscotti? Those are really good. But this thing here has got about 10 million calories in it. It's small, but it's pure sugar. It's like all cinnamon. It's a Hostess cupcake. It's like those old cinnamon rolls. They'll kill you. The worst thing for you. My dentist loves me. Okay. So I missed the put again at $3.95. At 3, right, and we're down there. Question is, and here, well, see, the cloud came on. There's your cloud. So we're very, very strong today because here's your VWAP. Here's your 13, your 9, and your 21 day. And here we are. And here's our resistance at 364. And we came all the way down. What a great put that would have been. Can you imagine you just took that put at 363.95? That's about 70 cents. If you had 5 contracts, it would have been $350. You know? How much? Let's see, 70 cents. Yeah. 7 times 5 is 350. That would have been nice. Anybody get in? Did anybody go in with that? Come on, Wild Boys. There's money to be made here. You just have to jump in. And you have to be sure. But you know what? There's a lot of people here that got in this morning with puts really early and they're still holding, which is not a good thing to do. You need to have a plan, okay? Hope is not a plan. It doesn't work, okay? Hope is not a strategy, all right? So you remember I put this up from time to time, and it says, hope is not a strategy. You must always have a plan. But I like the other one. There's another one. I like this one too. It says, hope is not fear. All right. That's it. It says, hope is not a strategy, luck is not a factor, and fear is not an option. If you're doing options, fear is not an option. Just remember that, folks. Okay? You must have faith in yourself as a trader. And though there will be times you will lose, okay, keep your losses down. Don't sit there and you're in holding the bag. Don't do that. Get rid of it. Think of the bag's on fire. That bag's on fire, you don't want to get burnt, okay? Did you ever see that? What is that? Let me see. I think it's called, I don't know if it's in here. Let's see, holding. Let's see, hold, and fold. Hold and fold. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. I got that in here too. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Come on. How to buy the dip. I like that one. How to buy the dip. How to buy dip stocks. We teach you that here. Resistance. And what do you call it? We're still in the middle there. Still in the middle. Okay. What? I'm looking for something to show you something. Okay. Let's see. Didn't come up on this one. Let's see. Wow. Nope, not here either. Wonder where I put it. Let's put it over here. Bag holders. Okay. Think of it is that when you're losing money, okay, and it's going down, this is what's happening. You're losing. Get rid of the bag. Don't hold it. The longer you hold the bag and you walk with that bag, the more you lose. The more you hold, the more you lose. So you need to let go of that bag. And to do that, you must have a plan. And that plan says, if I get it at this price and it goes down just so much, I'm not going to sit there and say, I hope it comes back. I'm going to get out, take my loss, and then try it at a different point. If you reduce your losses, then eventually you will win, okay, if you do that. But if you hold, all you're doing is waiting when it comes up, and then you're holding it till all the way till it comes down. But what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't come back down? What if that was the turn right there? You could lose your account. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Take losses. Losses doesn't make you a bad trader. Big losses make you a bad trader. And I don't know, everybody's account is different. You know, $1,000 on a guy with a $100,000 account is not the biggest loss. It's not. It's 1% of his account. And $5,000 on a guy with $350,000 or $500,000 is not the biggest loss. Again, it's about 1 or 2%. But when you have a small account, you can't afford big losses. You must reduce your risk. And that's one of the most important things that any new trader or any experienced trader can learn is to reduce your risk. If you reduce your risks, then I showed you the other day where you can win 50% of the time, that you can win in the end and win substantial amounts of money. Because you will win big on certain trades if you trade correctly. All right? I'm not saying I trade correctly. I'm just saying I know how to trade. Okay? And I can teach people how to trade, and they do what I tell them to do, they always come out ahead. If you do what I do, if you do what Deck does, you can't follow people. You need to learn to become your own trader because your stamina is not my stamina. All right, I've been there and done that. Thing is, I told you, young people can do certain things that older people can't do. Why? Because they have less fear. They'll hold longer. They'll put bigger trades in. They'll take the chances. You know what they say? If you want the biscuit, you have to risk it. A lot of people hate hearing that, but it's true. You have to risk it for the biscuit, okay? But you don't want to over risk it either. You don't want to chase it, and you don't want to overtrade. See, overtrading, okay, revenge trading, and chasing are the three things that will cause you to lose your account. So you need to realize these things when you go into a trade. If it doesn't happen for you, take a step back. If you lose one or two, take a step back. If you win a couple and you're on a roll, stay on the roll until you don't, and then take a step back. And don't overdo it because you're doing well on two or three of them. You'll say, okay, I just won $30,000, or I just won 10 grand, so I can do one for 10 grand now when you've been doing $2,000 trades, or 2,000 share trades, or 1,000 share trades, whatever it is. If you're doing 5 and 10 contracts and you win big, don't go and say, oh, I can do 20 contracts now. You may not be ready for that. When you do a lot more, there's ways to buy into those things that you don't know. People don't just, sometimes they can buy 20 contracts, but try selling 20 contracts. Try selling 50 contracts, okay? I did 20, 30 contracts on Ford. It was easy to get in, but it doesn't mean it's going to be easy to get in or get out. So be careful. You see how fast things can drop? They can go up. So you have a put and the thing goes up $2 like that, you just killed your account. You just nailed it. I mean, or you lost all your premium on that particular, you could lose a lot of premium on a lot of shares on an option very quickly. So maybe you're not going to be knocked out yet, but you will be if you keep doing that. So don't take too many big chances until you're really ready and you know what you're doing. Seriously. You can get hurt. I've been doing this for years. Even Deck, he gets to the point. I've seen him. He takes some chances and he hits it big. I've seen him make 60,000, and I've seen him lose 120 in a day, and then it comes right down and he walks away with 15,000. He's got that kind of luck. He's got that kind of stamina. He can sit there. He's got a big enough account. He knows what goes up will come back down. He can look at chart history and he knows where it should come back to. I'm telling you, I think that this is going to come back down. We've been going down, 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 and I don't see any reason for the SPY to go up, up, up at this point because the economy is not getting any better. Okay, we may have a little bit more better on the CPI for this quarter in December, in January, for October, November, December. Why? Because there's a lot of people spending money. It's Christmas time. It's Hanukkah time. There's Thanksgiving. So people do spend money, and when people stimulate money, but how many jobs are going to be lost at this time of the year? How many people are going to be letting people go? So there's a balance to all this, all right? And we don't know what those numbers are going to be till next month or January or whatever. But this is a different time of the year. People sell off a lot. And here it is. There's the right now. There is the push over resistance. That's what we were waiting for. And here we go. And remember before, 365.34 was the high of the day. We just hit 364, let's say, 364.35, somewhere around there. I'm still leaving it at 364 for right now. But you see, it's just trying to push up. We're on a 5-minute. There's a little pullback now on the 1 minute right now. But remember, pull back, spring forward. This thing will pass 364.50 any second. Okay? So we knew this was going to happen. Why? Because it wasn't pulling back fast. That's how we know. All right? So 364.50. Let's push this up a little bit, and there's your new resistance right there. We're going to push right over this. How far, I don't know. But I know one thing. If we get over the 365, we will go for a new high a day. That's for sure. But be careful, be careful, be careful, because as fast as this thing, remember the fake out breakout before? Remember I said the fake out breakout, and then all of a sudden, bam, thing dropped like almost $1. Be careful. People push this up for a reason, okay? There's the 350. There's the resistance right now at 364.50. All right? And I think we're going to push I know this can come down very quickly. I'm going to push this the support, which is probably higher than this, but I'm going to push it up to around 363 at this point. All right. And what did I say before? And there's the higher day. Remember the higher day is I pinned it right here for you guys, so you can see it's 365.35. I rounded it off. All right. And we shoot for that. We could be shooting for 365.50 eventually, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Look at that. Look at this call. This is terrible. Too much cinema. It is insane. And I'm going to get ready for the put. I think we're getting ready for the put. Still live. My love me for lunch commentary. Hold on a second. Okay. And there it goes, folks. 75, getting over, getting over. Who's getting ready to do that put? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Let's see, for 363. Let's see, 364 put. 364. And I can change that other one from the other day. It was a 362. I'll make that one 364 also. The one from Monday. In case I decide. Put now while it's trending up so much all day, or are you riding the cows with both ways? No, I'm thinking about doing a put very soon. I think we're going to hit a new higher day, and when it does that, bingo. I think that's where the put is. But it's very hard to go against the grain. It really is. It's very hard to go against the grain. But I would be careful on the call because you don't know when it's going to really drop really big. There it goes, right there. Bingo. Bingo. What are we at? 364. You see that rush? Anybody get a rush with that? Got crumbs all over me. 360. Wow. Here comes 365. It's got to go for a new higher day. And that's where you want to... okay, 364. Brings it to 280. That's cheap. 364 on the put. And 364 on this one. 364 on deciding which one I want to do. That one's 397. This one's cheaper because it's appreciating. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. 364. We may not hit it. We'll have to see. It's absolutely insane. I can't do it just yet. I really can't. I can't do it with good conscience, thinking that this thing could... I could do it with good conscience, knowing it's going to drop eventually. But I can't do it because I just have a feeling we're going to... If it goes for that 365, we are so close to a high of day that right now I just see it hitting. And a lot of people may have that same thinking, but the person who's manipulating it might be saying, let them think that. Watch what I can do. Be careful. Just be very careful, folks. Right now, we've gotten over another hump, 375. Okay? There's our resistance right now, is 375. When I say that, I mean 364.75. I'm going to push it up right now. Boom. And we're still going even higher. So really, what are we pushing for right now? We're pushing for 365, right? 365 will look like this. 365. Looks like that. And we're right there. There's your 90. There's your 90. 365. 365. Looking for that new high day. You got to be careful. We're thinking 365.50, okay? And this thing could shoot up to 365.75. So just watch carefully. There we go. New high day. I hope I... Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I'm in a 260. I'm down. Come on. Come on. Come on, I want to see a pullback. It's not pulling back. It's not pulling back. Not pulling back. He doesn't want 370. It's too high. Damn, wasn't watching. A little lower, come on. I just had it too. Come on. One more pullback, hard pullback, hard pullback. Come on. I'm going to get out because I think it's going to go, let's say, I didn't lose. I want to wait till it goes a little higher. I want to wait till it goes a little higher. So I actually won, not much, a little bit, but I'm going to wait till it goes a little higher. If you're right and it goes to 366, let's say, I'd still be up right now. It'd be up a little more. I should have held a little longer. I should have known I was right. My first tuition was right. I should have stayed in. I thought it was going to go. Okay. Dang. So I would have made about another 7 cents, or another $35. But right now, I still think. See, it's not a great contract. It's not a good contract. The other contract, I think it might be better. The Monday's contract. I'm trying to see which one is paying more. 258. Wow. See, right now I'd be down because it went back up. Yeah. Let's see. I was in at 360. It's at 350. I was in at 260, and now it's back down to 257.58. I got out of 262, which means with the $5, I made $5 or something like that. No, actually, I made more. I made 10 is 50. Let's see. I made a few dollars, $16, I think. 250, but it came back down. I mean, it's continuing up like I thought it was. That's why I got out, because I thought I got in a little too soon. And I'm waiting to see. If it hits that 366, I'm back in. And I'm in on a 364 contract, which puts me, right now, it would be out of the money. I can raise this up since it's so cheap. I'm going to raise this up to 365 on the contract and do the same thing with Monday's contract and make that 365. I'm watching a Monday contract and Friday contract for the same what do you call it? Strike price. One's at 410, that's Mondays, and this one's at 3 right now. I'm waiting to see if this thing tips up and hits. If it hits up, come on. I want to see 366, and then I'm in. This is a good short area for everything over 360, but it's just too bullish. I know. That's why I got out. I jumped out. And I jumped out a little too soon. I would have made another, like I said, 6-7 cents. Not a lot. But meanwhile, regardless, I still did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't win a lot, but I'm 5 for 5. I still rather say I'm in the money, but I'm not in a lot of money. I'm still 5 for 5 on timing. And that's what I'm trying to do, get the timing right. Working on my timing. Saki, what's new? Let's see. How are we people doing over there in YouTube? We got 33 people watching in YouTube. 14 likes, thank you. Appreciate that. Another new member, I see. Ah, Daddy Chef, I like that. New subscriber. Very good. Excellent. How you guys doing? Wait for it. Wait for it. One more shot. We want it to go up one more time and then think about doing a put. You want to do October 14th or October 17th on a 365. Will put you at the money, okay? Not too far out of the money. You'll be a little out of the money. And just hold on to it and wait for an hour. Wait for the end of the day. And we should come back. We should come back down. We're going up one more time. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see it. Go for it. 289. It's cheap. 286, 289, 287. It's got to go. There it goes. There it goes. Ready? I want to see how far it's going to go. Let's go. Did we hit it yet? 366.05. I missed it. I wasn't watching for the second. So we did hit it. I think that might have been it. This thing's having it's still look at the position of this thing on the upward bound. There's a little pullback on the 1 minute. 366.05. I think anybody who's in at 366.05 might be good. Might be good. There's a lot of resistance right now, but it's still trying. We know how fast this thing can drop. Watch it now. Watch it now. I want to see if we get up to 15, 10, 15, because then I know we can get up to 366.25. Just watch. Just watch. I got to take my... There it is. 366.08. I'm going to put this up here for right now, out of the way. Okay? That's not my high day, but I just moved it out of the way. 21. There it is. Just like I said. 366.21. 22. That puts us at 366.25. Okay, at the moment, 22. There we go, bingo. There's right there. 34. You know what? We're going for the upper view up. Upper view up plot. Okay, so let me get my thing back in here. And let's get this down a little. Let's make this a little smaller. And if I can get my VWAP plot right there, it should light up on the right. It's 367.02. You see it on the right? I can't see the whole number, but it's 367. It lights up on the other side. There it is. 367.84. That's where we're headed. 367.84. So what I'm going to do, 367, edit. I'm going to say 367. Oh, I have it on 91. I had it pretty close. What did I say? 85. Right now it's 85. 367.85. And that's where we're right there. My higher day is where we're shooting for. Let me get that out of there. So it's right there. That's where we're headed for. Possibly. If it's like anything in the history what we've been watching. Okay. There we go. Where's my other one? Still, look at that, 366.49. Wow, this thing is unbelievable. That's why I got out of that put. I got out. I did the right thing. I got in a little too quick. Okay, but I'm not afraid to pull the trigger. I am not afraid to pull the trigger. But when you think you're wrong, you get out. You don't hold the bag and say, well, let me just see. No, I could feel it. You could see it. It didn't. It went to that resistance. It pulled back, but it's the way it pulled back. You got to feel a part of that algorithm. That's what I keep telling you. If you can feel a part of that chart, you can feel the rhythm up and down. I mean, we can't foresee like what this guy does when he drops a, 500,000 shares. I mean, when he does that, it throws you off. Here's a pullback, slight pullback. Another cough drop, a little coffee. Another pill, a little painkiller. I'm out of pain now. I'm feeling groovy. I didn't lose today. That's 1, 2. See, that's 5. Only 5 contracts. I mean, 5 at a time. 5 contracts. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one was 10. 3. I had to double up on one. I cost average down. I was down $290 to $300, and I actually walked away with $30 on that one. That was close. But I cost averaged up is what I did. It was a put. You got to be careful if you're new in doing that because you can lose twice as much. But I took the risk and it worked for me. Down now, did not hold short, lost 60. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have run scared. Don't listen to me because I got out. It's just that I told you, eventually this will come back. This will come back down. What goes up will come back. So like right now, even if I had held, well, I changed it to a 365 put, but let's see. Before, I was in a 364 or 260. So if I put this back to 364 for a second, just for a second, 364, I was at 260, I would be down 4 cents. So I did the right thing. I got out. When I got out, I did the right thing. So right now I'm going to bring this back to 365. I want to be either at the money or slightly in the money at this point on the contract for the 14th. Why? Because the contracts are cheap. They're worth less than less. Now, you could go to a 365 on Monday. It'll run you about $1 more. Okay? It'll run you right now about $4 a share. There's about a 4 cent spread on now 3 cents, about 3-4 cents, and there's about 1 to 2 cents on tomorrow's. So we hit a high of 366.50, 49, 366. And what did I have this at? Edit. I had it at 366. How the heck did I get that in there? That's totally wrong. I never put numbers in there like that. What did I do? I just put in 50. That's what it should have been. 366.50. Bingo. Just puts it up. It was 49, so it's 1 penny. So here we are now. We're still towards the top, and we have a lot of resistance, folks. But we know after watching what happened before, this can move very fast. All right, in any direction. So what we want to do is be careful. Whatever we get into, make sure you keep it tight. All right. 363, 64. I'm going to bring that up now to, let's see, 360. Okay, let's bring this up to 364. 364.50. Let's see about how far up that brings us on the support. I think we're higher than that. I think we're more like 364.75, 80. Let's see. Let's see. 364. I'm going to leave it at the 50 in case of a pullback. I'm just going to leave it alone. 364.50 on the resistance. We're probably higher than that. We're probably more towards, it's hard to tell on the 5. Right there, 363. You see right there? You got resistance there and support here. So 364.75 is probably our real resistance, our real support, I mean, at this time. But I'm waiting to see the pullback first. Let's see. And our 13-day, our 13 EMA right there, you got 364.30. Our 9-day, we have 363.37. And the 21 is about 364. See it there. About 364.75. 364, boy, that's a ways. 364. 364. And I have it at 364.50. I'm happy. I'm good where it's at. I think it's still a little higher. I do. I think it's a little higher, but let's see what the pullback. I want to see which direction. And if we check this out, I'm going to look on the bottom, so I don't have to touch your. On a 10-minute, we are still. There's a reversal right now. There's a slight reversal on 10-minute. We're still headed up. It's been an up day. I mean, this is just totally incredible. Totally. This is unbelievable day. I never would have expected this today. Never. If I had to call this yesterday, I would not have called it this way. I would have been totally wrong. I would have been right for the morning, but I would have been right what happened after that. Just totally. I don't think anybody, I don't care who you are as a trader, I don't think anybody expected after the drop to come up. I expected in the morning a big drop like it did. I was thinking about 40. What was our low of the day? Was it 40, 48? I don't remember. Let me see something. See if I can get the low of the day in here. Here it is. 48. I was expecting about 40, 45, okay? And I expected in the morning after the drop, I expected it to have a slight climb and then pull back. And it just didn't do that. Here's our pullback right now. I told you we were pulling back to the 13. Now you can't see that on the 5-minute, but if you look at the 1 minute, you're going to see the 13. We're at the 13 right now. See right there? And that's 365.50. That's exactly where I put. That's exactly where I put my support. So let's go back here. You'll be able to see my support line is here. 360. Oh, it's 364.50. We're at 365.50. My support's $1 less. We're in the middle on the 1 minute chart right now. We'd be right in the middle. So the question is, which way? You remember, we always we go up, we pull back, we spring forward. The question is, they got a new high of the day, 366.49. I know one thing. A lot of times stocks, when they end on an odd number, it doesn't sit well. Somehow with traders, odd numbers don't sit well. So there's a good chance, there's a better chance that this is going to go forward one more time give us another new high of the day, and then I see it coming down. 366.49 is just an odd number. Think back and look at any stocks. Go back, look at any stock you want, and go look at the close. Okay, here, oh, here's one odd number. Here's another one even number. Here's another one even number. Most of the time they're even numbers. Let's see what's going to happen. Any thoughts? I think we go down now. Okay, well, our boy thinks we're going down. 5 minutes, it's going down. Well, you know what? We're 15 minutes away from 2 o'clock. Anything can happen at this point. I just know it's due for a pullback. I do believe that. I believe we're definitely due for a pullback. Now, should I have stayed right now? Let me go back to that 4 contract. Where are we at? 365.56. I want to go to the 4, back to the 4 contract. I was in at, let's see, was it 64? Oh, that's the wrong one. I was in at 364 at 260. And now we're at 364. Oh, it's 365. Oh, I changed it. It didn't hold. Okay, 260. I'd be up. Right now, I'd be up 8 cents, 9 cents. It's pulling back. I should have stayed. If you stayed in that put, you'd be good. It's going up. 375, 273, 275. I would have been up. I would have been making money. You get scared. You don't know how far it's going to go. But I told you it's going to pull back. We're coming down. Let's see if it holds 365. Will we break? Wow, I would have been in the money right now. I don't want to chase it. 362. Here we go. Careful here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, put. 1, 2, 3, put. Still going. Right now. A lot of resistance at 365.25. But there is a turnover, slight reversal on the 5. Slight reversal. If we can hold that 260, that 365. Boy, I would have been up. In the trees. He's in the trees, Jim. He's ready. He's got his Remington 306. About to take down a deer. Honey! It's coming down. Coming down. Not holding. There it is. Ready? We're going to bust through it right now. There it is. Who's in the put? Who's in the put? How many people in YouTube are in the put? Anybody in the put right now? I don't see anybody talking. Allie? Tradecaster member. Oh, I know us. I know who that is. You're a new member. So bought the October 19th. 350 put, 184, and just realized I can't sell because of unsold funds. How could you not sell? You should be able to... Wait a second. If you bought it, you can still sell it. That'll be your last transaction. You can sell it. That's not true. You should be able to complete the... You can't be stuck in the sell of an item. You just can't buy another one. When you're selling an item, you're not taking more. Okay? So you can sell, whoever that is. And you can complete the sale. That's the last transaction you can do. Just letting you know. That was for YouTube. You can close out. A ring of the bells here. Engineer, no? What's no? No what? I ask so many questions that when you put no up there, I don't know what you're talking about. I just say no. Just for today, my thoughts will be on my new associations. People who are not drinking, I just say no. Just say no. But I want a drink. I have a bottle of Cavassier, and I got a bottle of Wild Turkey that's from 1981. And it's worth $375, and it's never been, the cork's never been broken, and it's 190, what is it, 101 proof or something like that. It's really high for that kind of a. I'm dying to taste it. It's supposed to be really good. Sorry, I'm no call or option. I'm not either right now, but I'm sorry I'm not. I would have been up. So right now I bought it at 260. I would be up 25 cents. I should have held. And that was my thinking, and it would go to a certain point. I told you, form a new high day. Whenever we see that new high day, bam, that's when you do the put. Thanks. Cheers. Cheers me like glasses up. You know what? It was a choice I made for no reason at all. I wasn't an alcoholic at the time. I say I'm an alcoholic, but I wasn't, you know. I was more the other way. Doing other things. But the fact is, one day, I'm not saying I'll never drink again. I can't say that. Right now, just for today, I'm not. And November 11th is 9 years. 9 years sober. I'm a friend of Bill Wilson. You know Bill Wilson? He was from Dennis the Menace. Anybody Mr. Wilson? Who remembers Dennis the Menace and Mr. Wilson? If you tell me you do remember that, you surely gave away your age. Mr. Wilson. Come on, somebody remembers Dennis the Menace. You look like Cheech and Chong. I love Cheech and Chong, okay? Big Bamboo. Hold on. Save images. Come on. Open up. Come on. I can't get it. That sucks. Dennis the... Oh, JPEG. Good. P14. Okay. I hope I put that in the right place. P14. Let's see. P... Desktop. P. There we go. I think this one was from the movie. Is that the original Dennis? I don't remember. Dennis the Menace, Rotten Tomatoes. Dennis the Menace. That might be the original one. I'm not sure. I didn't see the movie in what do you call it? Dennis the Menace Strikes Again. And his dog. That was such good stuff when I was a kid. We had mentors back then, you know. We had real people to look up to. We had Batman and Robin, Superman. We had Whitey Ford, Roger Maris, and Mickey Mantle. What do you guys got? Baseball went all downhill after that. You know, I went to Las Vegas back in 1976, 1977. I don't remember which year, because I went 4 years in a row. And I was with my wife, and my father-in-law was standing next to me. We were at the craps table, and he bumps into me. He goes, "See the guy next to you? That's Mickey Mantle." I look up. The guy was tall, like 6'4", and there was Mickey Mantle standing right next to me at the craps table. I never would have known, but my father-in-law knew everybody. He was an amazing guy. Mickey Mantle was a drunk, but a hell of a baseball player. Sandy Koufax, what a pitcher. I used to cut school. 1969, fifth game, Mets game. They won the World Series. I was there. I cut school, took a 3-day suspension for that. And let me tell you something. It was worth it. Worth it. $5 to get in, standing room only. $5. You know what that seat would be today? At a World Series? I think we paid $10, $5 or $7. That was a lot. Because the regular games were like $2, $3. It shows up in my trade. Let me look in the news link in TOS. No. Acumen. What's that? You have a link to the North Korea story. What's the North Korea story? On what? What is the North Korea story on? And when did it come out? That's all good. We found it. It was the news from this AM. But what was it about? Something to do with North and South Korea? What was it about? He's still blowing up, sending rockets over Japan? 1234 on TOS. 1234. That should be right in front of us. I don't see it. I see 1236. South Korea, right down there. South Korean Joint Chiefs of Staff. Here. It was 12:29. 12. It says. Let me see. Yellen. It says North Korea scrambles fighters jets after about 10 North Korean military aircraft fly near de facto border. Yeah, just listen. He's not going to do bupkis, okay? Because if he does, the United States steps in, and we have no choice but to defend South Korea. We have more troops there than, believe me. I'm sure we scramble some of our own. I wouldn't worry about it. That guy's just flexing his muscles. He misses Trump, you know? Rocket Man misses the Trump. All right, 365.40. What are we going to do? 365. I would have been up on that put. I can't believe it. I mean, I did make on it, so... I'm up every day this week, a little amount, but I'm up every day this week. Thank you, Lord. I have not lost one since Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've won every contract for the week so far. I came real close to losing close to $300 earlier, and I turned it around by doing a what do you call it? Cost average up. I doubled out my shares, and it worked. It's very scary. Yeah, there's the news. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man. There he is, the fat boy. Oh, he lost some weight. I hear that where he lives, he's got a dungeon below with like all these different women. He's got his pick of the flick, you know. He's a sick dude. Very, very sick man. He's not only sick mentally, he's sick physically. And if something happens to him, you know who takes over? His sister. And she's just as bad as he is. She's always at his right. She's always right there. He killed his other one, the cousin, whatever. Remember, he had that cousin or somebody taken out, or his brother. He killed him. The guy, the other one fled North Korea, but he got him. Poisoned him. Let's see, 369. We're down towards the bottom of the support. We have not hit that support mark yet. We're right in the middle. I have the support at, let's see, 364.50. And I have the resistance a little higher than it really is, because at 366.50, let me see something real quick. 366.50, 365. I'm going to bring that down to 365.50, 360, 365. Let's see, 90. Let's just see. Boom. Wow, that was perfect. Wow. Right to the top of that doji. It's very, very close here. So I put the resistance now. I think it's a little low. Let me just go up to, I know it was perfect, but 366. 366. Okay, a little higher. Boom. Actually, it might be even higher than that. I think I was more right before. Because I have a feeling this thing can move. We're 365.25. So I want to move this to 366.25, and that's it. That's where I'm going to put my resistance at this point. This thing should fly. This puts us right about the middle, okay? And I have my support at 360, what is that? 360, 450, 66.25. Let's bring this down. I don't know if that's even right. 366. It's got to be a little higher. 364.50. Let's see what it looks like. Boom. It's a little closer to. I'm doing it on a 1 minute, not on the. But I think that's right, because if you look here, you had resistance here, right there, and then when this went up, it had support back here. So I think it puts us closer to like 364. What did I just put it at? 364.75. So it brings us closer, because right now we slowed down at 366.25, and this is 364. So that's over $1, about $1.50 spread right there. Let's see if we can spread them apart a little and then bring this down so we can see it. That's where we're at now, and we're centered. I believe this is right. If anything, my top resistance might be a little lower, but the way this thing moves, I just want to be in the right position. So I think you'll make a wiser decision if you're deciding to do a call or a put based upon your support and resistance. And that's what we're trying to base all the moves that we make on, support and resistance. That's the two most important things when trading stocks, is support and resistance. The most important thing is your timing, okay? And that's not something you can teach. It's something you get with experience. I can't teach that to you. You cannot teach somebody timing. I mean, and even when I tell you, do it, let's go, you're already delayed in here. So your timing is going to be off. So the best I can do is to, and if you're on YouTube, you're probably hearing it a second or two sooner, okay, on the YouTube than you are on right through here through TradeCaster. I'm willing to bet that it's just a little bit faster, okay? I don't know if anybody who's listening, well, they can't tell. Let me just see something. I don't know if I talk right now, if it'll come through. I don't think I have this on. I don't know if anybody who's listening, well, they can't tell. Let me see something. I don't know if I talk right now, if it'll come through. I don't think I have this on. What? I don't know if anybody who's listening, well, they can't tell. Let me see something. One, two, three. One. One, two, three. Not good. Okay, it's not good. It's got to be about 10 seconds on the YouTube. So YouTube is about 10 seconds delay. All right? I'm just letting you know. Now, I didn't test the room out. If I test the room, okay, then I have to be quiet for a second. Hold on. I got to be real quiet. One, two, three. One, two, three. 10 seconds. It's about 10 seconds. The reason I was doing that is what I was doing is I set up a timer on my other one. I waited till it was quiet. I put the volume on in the background, and I said 1, 2, 3, and I waited till I could hear it to tell me how many seconds. There's about a 10-second delay, which is not good. And that is something that I'm going to work on over the weekend, to do some research to find out how can I tweak out YouTube and OBS to bring that down. There's got to be a way to take away some of that delay. Regardless of what my settings are, there's got to be a way to get into the program and to correct it. All right? There's always a way to do things if you're looking for it. And there are people out there who are brainiacs that if you put the right information out onto the internet, you will get answers. I do it all the time. People smarter than I am. I'm smart enough to know how to think out of the box. But then I got to find the box to get the answers. I'm not always, I don't know how to write formulas. I don't know how to write C, C plus or whatever it takes. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know how to write it. I can write certain program in, in Thinkorswim. There are places that you can go into here, okay, and you can open this up. And there are ways to go into the ThinkScript, and you can go into one of them. You can go into import, and there's ways to create new studies. Or to open this up, you go into, there's one way, there's something in here you can go in and you can actually see it. I don't want that. Did I just put that in there? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't even know what it is. But there's ways to get in there to figure out the studies. I'm not sure. There's a way. Here it is, view. Okay, and you open it up, and there's your, right there. There is your actual, in here. You can, if you rewrite this stuff, you can change little numbers, like and that'll change delays, and that's what I'm looking to do with the actual program, is to find my way into the program so I can change some of that delay, and it's possible and it can be done. That's why they like to charge you. They want to charge you, and if you do a paid prescription like Webinado, for 100 people, just 100 people in Webinado would be $100 a month, $113. But if you want like 500 people, it could cost you $300 a month. So it gets very expensive. When I go into Deck's room, I don't listen to YouTube. I listen to Webinado, because Webinado is like instant. It's right there on the second. All right? And anybody who watches Deck should always listen to Webinado. So you open up Webinado, you make sure the volume's up, put it in the background, then put YouTube on the screen so you can see him, but turn the volume off for YouTube, and you can listen as he speaks. So when he says, I'm going in, you're going in, if you want. Or when he says, I'm going in, is he listening? You can go the other way. Whatever you want to do. I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just saying, you know what? However you feel as a trader, if you follow him, you can get in with him. If you feel like when he goes in, I want to go the other way, you can do that too. So whatever you want to do, it's up to you. But I'm the active trader, and this is my world, okay? And right now my world composed of 4 monitors, and I want a 5th one. Actually, I want 2 bigger ones on the top and a new lighting system. You know, I got an old lamp up here. It's a fluorescent, and I use an old aquarium bulb in it because it's got a purple bulb, and it's so much easier on your eyes than a white fluorescent. I've turned down everything I have is in dark mode. You know, Deck's room, dark mode. My screen's dark mode. I like everything in dark mode. You see the background of my room? Dark mode. I like it dark. You know, you can still see me, right? You can see me. And if I take this out, if I bring this down a little bit, bring the monitor towards me a little bit. And there's my baby girl. There she is. Hi, sweetie. Oh, I love you. My little girl's here. Shh, little girl's here. She takes her eyes and she closes them, squints them at me. You know, cats have their own little language to talk to people. And if you are receptive, you can understand a lot of what they're saying. And a lot of how the love signals, and, you know. I ask her questions, and she'll squint once or squint twice. I know when she likes something or doesn't like something, you know. They don't give. I am allergic to cats, and since I got a cat, my allergies have gone away. And all different cats are different. Cats, my cat is a house cat. She doesn't go out, so she's not going to bring allergies in. But there are long hairs and short hairs in certain breeds. I will start sneezing like that, but that's gone away. Since I've gotten her, it's the dandruff in their skin and the oils that give you the allergy. And she doesn't take a shower. I comb her with a special hand brush that takes hair off of her all the time, and I do it at least twice a week. And I tell her, come on, I'm going to do your hair and make you look pretty. And she jumps on the table, and she turns on one side, and I do it, and then she flops over by herself. She loves it. It's like you and I getting our back scratched, you know, or tickled, or whatever you like, or however you like it. There was a documentary about cats' communications on Netflix. I believe it. I'd like to see it. You know, I've actually read, when I got my cat, I did a lot of research, because I had 2 cats back when I first had my first apartment, when I was like 21 years old. And back then I was a pot dealer, so I used to have a lot of pounds. They loved the pot. Whenever I throw the bag, the pot came in on the floor, they'd climb in the bag and they'd stay there for hours, and then they'd walk out like really, you know, floppy. They love that stuff, like catnip, you know. I give her catnip. It's good for them. Good for them to catch a little buzz once in a while. You like to catch a buzz, right? You like to have your drinky poo or your smoky do or whatever you do, or drop a pill, whatever. I mean, everybody does something different. Some people don't need that crutch to feel good. You know, I feel good all the time. You know what? I'm a very positive person. You know, even when I lose, I'm positive. I don't get depressed. I don't care. I know one thing. When I die, I'm not taking one dime with me. But I'm taking a check just in case. You never know. There might be an ATM. I can cash it. I don't know about cats giving you allergies. I think but cats can get you sick. And you can get them sick. You can give a cat a cold, and they can give you one, okay? Cat is not sick when their nose is wet and running, but when their nose dries up, they're sick. It's just the opposite for them. And I just want to shout out again, 41 people on YouTube. Thank you guys. If you're enjoying today and today's lesson and what we're going through right now, we're in a period of consolidation, so that's why I'm taking a few seconds. Just give a shout out. If you like, give me a thumbs up. I do not get paid from YouTube. You must have 1,000 subscribers to get paid from YouTube. So you can give me all the thumbs up you want. It's only for my ego. It doesn't put anything in my pocket. And I do not get paid for this. And I don't really care one way or the other. I'm here because I believe that we can't keep what we got unless we give it away. And the more we give away, the more people out there give me. Seriously. And I'm not just talking money-wise. I'm talking knowledge-wise. Because knowledge is power. It really is. The more you know, the more powerful you are. And the more rich you are, the more powerful you are. But you can be a powerful idiot. There's plenty of them out there. And here we go. Here's the pullback. Okay? So right now, we've got a little pullback. We're still in this channel here. Okay? And you remember before we were in a channel from remember I told you from 1045? That channel was from about here to about here. If you're looking at a 1 minute, let me show you what I'm talking about. There was another channel. Oh, we're still in it. You see the channel? Look at this. So that channel goes back. And right from there. So you can see we've been in this channel. And that's what before, what's his name? Wild Boys was saying. It's hard to make money in a channel. But that's true and it's not true. If you can time the channel properly, if you can go from highs and lows, but the channel has changed. And also right now I'm a little bit high because of the movement. So like 366.25, we're not really that high. Our real support now would probably be closer towards 75. I just had it up because of the movement before. So what I'm going to do right now, since it's been quiet, watch. You know what happens every time I bring this down. What did I say? 365. Let's see if I bring this down to 75. I think that might be closer. There you go. Okay, so you can see right now I brought it down to 3. That is probably more our resistance at this point. All right, and that's almost $1. That's 70 cents away. All right, so let's widen this a little bit the other way. Okay, we're gonna widen this. And the reason I'm doing that is so you can see where we are in the channel. All right, so here I got 365.75. I just lowered it, and that put us more towards where we're truthfully at. And then here, all right, we're really more at about 365 support. And I have it at 364.75. And I'm going to leave it there because look what's happening right now. It's breaking down. See what's happening? 365. That is our real support at this moment is 365. Now, if I change that, you all know what's going to happen, right? We're all aware of what happens when I change that. It comes back down. But I will take the support and I will put this up right now. Instead of that, I'm going to put it at, let's see, where are we at? Okay, you know what? I'm going to put it to the 365. This is actually more towards the support, okay? It's probably a little less. It's probably 90, but I like even numbers. But you see here, 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 here. All right, we dropped below a little bit. That's why I said 90. All right, 86 over here, right there. What do we got? 90. Let's just see. I like even numbers. I'm going to put this down a little bit. And I'm going to make it 364, and let's make it 90, okay? And let's see where it puts us across the bottom. So here, you can see we have 1, 2, 3, close, 4, 5, 6 times we touch support at 364.90. And that's where I'm going to leave it. So right now, you can see we're right below the, let me move this up. We cannot see the VWAP. It's so far down. Wow. Our VWAP is not even on the chart. That's amazing. Let me look at my bottom chart for a second. Holy cow. That's even way below my target. We are so strong right now. It's amazing that we may not see that drop. Look, right there, right there. Look at that touch. Look what it just touched. 3. See, I put it down to the 90. Look, 95. We just touched again. There's another touch. So right now, there it is. We broke below. And that's why before I had it on the 75. All right? But we really did have support here, 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 and there it is. Remember what I told you? We just can't. And there's the break. I hope somebody was in a put and they're holding. Okay? I hope somebody was in the put. And I'm going to bring it back down now to the 50. Okay? And now we have a larger channel, and probably my resistance line is going to come down even closer. All right, so 364.50. Let's bring it down to right there, and that would be 3. I think right now that brings us back down. Let's see. I don't know. It's going to be a little closer. Let's see if I want to touch it. Let's just bring it down 25 cents to 50. So we're going to bring that down to 50. Just a little tighter. I want to keep it tight. All right. But you see how fast it came up? So that just dropped. Just dropped. Sorry. Touched something. It just dropped. Boom. And it tipped. 360. What was it? 59. And then just jumped right back up. Can you imagine just when that happened, if you did that call, you just made 70 cents. Good put coming? Could be. Could be. We are dropping slower. Our resistance is coming down. Our supports are coming down a little bit. But that's not really, this is one person. So if we look here on that one, what are you on? One minute? Okay, I'm going to look on here for a second. That one candlestick was 354,000 shares traded. So how much was that of one person? 250,000? Just to see. And then that next little one, the next one going back up, is already 150,000. So there's a lot of volume right now, folks. There's a lot of volume. Okay? I don't want that. Let's put this back up. I still think that I'm going to bring it up a little, and I'm going to bring it back to 75. But that's why I'm telling you to be careful. You see how quick somebody could bring this down and how quick they can do that. Come on, stop. Get out. There we go. You see how quick. I'm not saying that 364.75 is our true support, but I'm just trying to keep a middle balance in there somewhere, because you see how far they can drop it. You make sure you're tight. Don't be faked out. There's a lot of fake out breakouts going to happen right now. It's after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and there's a lot of powerful people out there with a lot of control, right? And this is a game to them. They do things like that. They drop it down. Boom, boom. Okay, just to see. He could have hit a button that said 125,000, 125,000. It could have dropped to come right back, okay? He wants to see how far he can push it when he's ready to push it. And that's why they do it. That is total manipulation. I think tomorrow we'll see pullback on Friday. Okay, we might see a little bit of a spike in the morning, and then I think we'll see some pullback. But, that's Friday. I don't swing trade, so, that's up to you what you think to do. What scares me is not what happens after hours. It's what happens in pre-market that scares me, and you just don't know. Just like with North Korea, just doing what it's doing. What if tomorrow one of those bombs hit Japan, and now we have a war on our hands? You know what that'll do to the market? War might be good for business, but I don't know how it affects the markets. Okay? It could drop the markets. There could be a lot of instability in the markets. Now look at the climb. Look at this. Ready for the put? Ready for the put? Come on, ready for the put. I lowered it before, 366.50. I might have to, let's see. That's a doji. I had 363.50. What is this? Right here is 65. Right there. Let's see. 362. I'm going to push it up just a little bit. Okay, right there. Because we almost tipped it. So right here, and our resistance is a little higher, but we saw what happened. That's why I pushed it before. Because if you saw, when I had it before, we're at 75. I'm going to put it back to the 90 again. It's amazing, like somebody's watching me, and they're laughing. He thinks he can control this. That's where we were, because if you remember, I'm going to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tips. Very close. I'm going to put you back to 5 minutes where you belong. Okay? Now you can see where we're at. Anybody have any questions? I don't know. Can we see a new high of a day? Could we see 367 today? Do you think that's possible? What do you think? Anybody, what are your thoughts right now? How's everybody doing on YouTube there? 40 people watching on YouTube, up to 162 subscribers. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. If you're not a member, sign up. Just sign up. It won't hurt. I don't charge. No pain. No pain, no gain. Let's see. Here we back. 82 people sitting in here. Who's bringing lunch? You know I make the best pizza. I made a pizza last night for dinner. I'll show you. I take a photograph of every pizza that I cook. Just something I do. You can tell me how this looks if you would eat it. I gotta send it to my Gmail. Come on. I know, I gotta send it twice. It always takes twice for some reason. I can't figure out why. Oh, gotta put somebody in there. A2Z. Okay, let's take a quick look. See if it came in. Well, I did. I won today. That's a good thing. Let's see. Oh, here it is. It came in. See, who can tell me what's on this pie? Desktop. And that would be pizza. Let's see. I make them from scratch. I make my own dough. I use bread dough. And just to give you an idea what my pizzas look like, here's the pizza I made for dinner because I was running late. I was talking to somebody, and I said to my wife, I said, look, I'm sorry it took so long, blah, blah, blah. She doesn't care. She's really good about it. And I said, why don't I just make, this is my pizza. This is not a store-bought pizza. There you go. I made it from scratch. I put on artichokes, good sauce. A lot of people, you see around my pie, around the circle, I take the oil from the sauce and I go around it. I like it that way. But it's a bread, so it's very, very, it's good. This is a large pizza too. I get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 slices. I cut it in half, and I cut it in half, and I got a regular cutters. It's got black olives, it's got artichokes, it's got sausage, mild sausage, and it's got chopped meat that was pre-cooked. I pre-cook my chopped meat, leave it in the refrigerator for 3 days, and then throw it out. Because after that, you don't want it. That's my pizzas. And I take a photograph of every pie I make. And I just bought a new machine so I could do my own dough. But you don't need a machine to do the dough, as you know. But it does make it easier. If you use a machine, you don't have to knead it as much. But I'm still finding I have to knead it anyway. Knead it is, yeah, you move it, you mush it, you mush it, you mush it, you turn it, get the air bubbles out. And I actually let it, let me see, where is it? Pizza. Where'd I do it? Here. Let's see if it's in here. Hold on. I thought I took a picture of my new machine. I showed it to somebody last night. Nellie saw it. I think it was Nellie. Making a pizza. There's my racks, my rollers. Let's see. Here's one I... No, you know what? I love pineapple. My wife doesn't. Pineapple is the #1 fruit that goes on a pizza. People love it. Here, just to give you an idea, I bag my here. This is what I do from scratch. And here's the thing I use. That little round thing, that is a Pampered Chef stone. There's my mozzarella is Sorrento's. I use Rayo's. I use Michael's from Brooklyn. I use, what's the other one I use? There's a couple other brands. There's my artichokes. These Kirkland artichokes are the same as Caramia. Caramia is very expensive. If you buy them at Kirkland, they're really inexpensive. They are absolutely Caramia. They are the best marinated artichokes. And the round thing I use, that's my chopped meat, also black olives. That's my dough. I put it in packages and I leave it overnight. So, but you can't see my new machine in here. Somewhere I have a new machine I just bought. My KitchenAid. Beautiful machine. I also have, I'll show you guys. I have, this is just some of them. My roller collection. I used to collect rollers. Where did the other one go? Here we go. That's 2 of my racks. You can open it up and see my rollers. But that's just a couple. I have about 4 or 5 more racks filled with rollers, different kinds. There's macaroni. There's, what do you call that? Ravioli rollers. They make their own slices. Different types of pastas. I'm really into it. I love to cook, you know. Cooking and me just... My wife is a terrible cook. So if I want to eat, I got to do the cooking, you know? So right now, let's see. Okay. Just wanted to get that in there for a second. Let's get that one down for a second. Excellent. Listen, if you guys are enjoying this today, just make sure you give me a thumbs up or, you know, join. If you're not a member, join, you know? It won't kill you. The worst that happens, you'll get my free book when it comes out in December. Okay, got it. some of these things will be in the books. I show like, hey, when I started out, I only had like 5 people in the room. Then I went to 20, then to 30, and to 50, and now 90. And you know, I don't get as many as some of the other streamers like AK's been doing this for a long time. But none of those guys stay on as long as I do. They come in for an hour and they're gone. I've been going for what? 9, 15, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours straight. Took one break to go inside to get a cracker, you know, and one time to go relieve myself. So right now, I want to show you on the 1 minute for a second, because on the Squeeze Pro, I just want to give you an idea of something. There's different colors. You see, this is a new one. It's orange. It's a bright orange coming down. There's different colors. You could get the TTM Scalper Alert for free by going in here and you can put in TTM. You can get the free one. And I would tell everybody, get the Scalper Alert and the Squeeze. And then later on, when you love this program, you can come to me and I'll get you the Pro for $75. It's a $700 program. You can learn how to use it. And if you look down here on the bottom, and somebody was saying before, and I know there's not the best colors in here. You may have good colors on yours. Let me just see what's showing up. You can see when the Squeeze comes, and there's great videos online on the Squeeze Pro. And if you learn how to read them, my other one below has totally different colors. That's on a 1 minute. That's 1 minute. I'm looking at something totally different here. That's amazing. Different colors. I got to get a different monitor. But luckily, you're not seeing it. You're seeing the good colors too. You're seeing those blues, and that. If I go back a little, just a little bit further, you can see the different colors that come in, and these colors all have some meaning. And you can make the chart a little bigger if you want, so you can see the whole thing. But I just keep it low. But it shows you when it's squeezing down or consolidating. Down could be a lot further, like this. Up was a lot higher. If I just for the second just change this all the ways up and I bring it up, you can see how high it goes and how low it goes on the bottom. But the colors, if you have a great screen, the colors are magnificent. They really are. I think what you're seeing is partially good. I don't have high definition. I only have 23-inch monitors. To have a real high definition, I believe you really need to have at least a 27-inch monitor or better, okay? But the Pro is a fantastic program when you learn how to use it. And I still haven't taken the time, maybe this weekend. Every now and then I watch another video on it. There's some really good videos that you can watch. And thanks to Adrian, who is actually one of the guys who hooked me up and turned me on to the Pro. I turned him on originally to the TTM Squeeze and the, when I found that in there. You know, you come across things in your travels, and there are probably, if you look in TOS, if you go in there right now and you open this up, you go in here, and if you took just one thing a day, like what is an Aaron oscillator? I have no clue. But if you took a room oscillator and then you went into, let's say, Google, and you typed in a room oscillator in TOS, how does it work? You'll learn a new tool, okay? And it might be the greatest tool in the world. There's got to be a reason. Bollinger Bands, okay? Now, if you know anything about the TTM Squeeze and the Scalper Alert, they work off of Bollinger Bands, and they work off the Keltner. You'll see in here, this under the K's, HIJ, it's called HIK, here it is, Keltner channels. That's two of the items that make up the Pro. And there's a guy named John Carter who used to work for Thinkorswim, and he wrote the original program, but when he left them, he came out with, he came out with the Pro program, which was $1,000. Then he sells it for like $697. Now, there's a lot more to this program than just those two. Okay, if you go back in here, I don't want to get off the chart because we are dropping right now. Let's go back. If you did that put, you're in good shape right now. You can see we broke through the support, and right now we're back down to about 364.50. I'm going to lower my support, okay? And you can see right now, let's go back in here for a second. Let's edit this down. And what do we say, 363? 64. What am I at? 360. What was I at there? That was, hold on. Let me just see something real quick. What is this now? 364. Wow, it looks like so much more than it is. 364. Let's go to 25 right now. We haven't hit that yet, but we're going to. So if I go, I got two mice here. I'm going to the wrong one. So 364. That's actually a little too low. But you know what happens when I go there. It comes down to it. So we can either wait for it, or I can meet it. All right, activate. Let's see. Should I leave it alone? What do you think? I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. It's coming down to it. That means that our resistance is now coming down, okay? And let's bring that down to about the same thing. And we're going to bring that down. Look at that. We're not holding, folks. You should be in the put. You should be in the put. I'm going to bring that down to about 365 right now. On the resistance, it's probably a little bit lower. It could be a little higher right there. About 360.14. We are not holding. Let's see if we hold right now. You should be in a 364 put. You'll be right at the money. And you could be at a 364 or 365 call if you felt that this was going to go back the other way. I personally am not going to touch it yet. 360. Come on, 365. Call. That's it. Bingo. Okay. And the other one on the, I have two dates on here. I'm going to put that back to 364. That'll put me at the money for the put on Monday's date, which is about 429, and the other one's about $1 less on the 364, putting you at the money. So right now we are holding. We are holding on the 364, as you can see. Support's just under where we're at. So 364 we seem to be holding. Okay, I can't get the mouse over there. I'm in the wrong mouse. Okay, 364 is where we have support now. So let's take out the 25. I didn't know where we were going to drop to. I told you guys earlier that if you are holding the put from before, 8.2 is that's the CPI data, right? I saw that earlier. If you are holding the put from before, you're in good shape. Because, and I told you earlier, we're going to come back down, and we're below the 13. We're getting a little bearish now, okay? There's your 13. There's your 9. And there we are, okay? So we are not holding at this point. Bring this a little negative for a second. See if I can bring a little more of the here. And we can go back to the 5 minute now, and we'll see that we are headed down. Boom, we're not holding. So how many people think we're going to drop even further below? I told you before, after 2 o'clock, it took a little longer. Unbelievable. Okay. 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 And look at that pullback, and then look at the. Remember what I told you? You pull back, you spring forward. Nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. So whoever's manipulating this knows, but unfortunately we don't know that, and that is the risk that we take. If you had taken that call at the 365 call or 364 call, you would have been further in the money. I think right now you'd be better off a 364 call. If you're on today's date. If you're on Monday's date, then I think you're better off with the 364. But either way, you'll be at or in the money. Now, who thinks that this is going to come back up to 365? And we could very easily, but right now on a 5 minute, it's hard to tell. What happens on a 10 minute? Anybody looking on a 10 minute or 15 minute? On 10 minute, we are still headed back up. And on a 15 minute, we're still headed back up. On a 1 hour, and that's important, we are headed down. Okay? So if you were a gambling man or woman and you were betting on the hour, you would still be headed down. And I think eventually we do go down. Where we go, nobody knows. I mean, we came a long way. And remember, yesterday's close was 358, and we had 358 last week. So we had 356 yesterday and 358 the day before. So, or 362. There was a 358 before that. He went up to 362, came back to 356. Where will we be today? They are trying to keep this up. That's for sure. They are trying to keep this up. Let me just see something. If I go a little negative, I go positive, make it a little bigger. Okay. And we can't see as much. I'll go smaller. I just don't like that 366.49. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Then we can see more of where we today. Now you can see the VWAP. The VWAP is down here. That was my target earlier. Remember, I said 360. We're a long way from 360. We'd be lucky to hit 362 today. It's an amazing day. I cannot believe. Still unclaimed, can you? I will do it after. I tried. It didn't show up for me. It should have come to my email address. I'm talking to somebody. I didn't find out where, but I will find it. Okay, it is the Emerges Comcast. Okay, I got you. I don't know why. This is the first one I've had a claim. People have been sending me money all day, and it just comes right in. I don't know what you did or how you did it. Let me take one more look. Watch the charts. Watch the charts. We're at support. Let's see. My PayPal. Just give me a second there, Spy. I haven't looked at it for a while. I can't find out where. App, money, send money, request money. Request money? I don't know where it says it. Send money, payment from buy houses. I have no idea who that is. Twice. Who is that? Oh, now I know who it is. I know who that is now. Okay. I think I know who that is. Just sending from something I don't understand. All right. At a glance. Let's see. There's nothing here that says go get the money. Transfer money. Activity. Let's try that. All transactions. Open reports. Tax document. Get paid. Money. Send money. Payouts. Request money. That's not it. Request money. PayPal point at virtual. I'm not seeing it. I'll call you after. All right. Don't worry about it. We'll talk on the phone. QR codes. Send money. Request money. Let's see. Let's see what changes here. No. You can get $10. Invite a friend. No. Kelly. Oh, no, sorry. I won't mention our names. I don't know what the username is. Nicholas Piccolo. Can you... What did you say your name was? Let me see. I'm going back. George. Danny. Nicholas. I don't see it. Marius Russo. Dekmar. He's in here. He sends me money. Create a personal. Create an invoice. Contact. Send more. Create an invoice. You get 10. Make a mess. I don't see it. This is really weird. It's not telling me where. It's not telling me, and I looked in my email too. Pay work. You're the only one. Sorry, I'm not. I mean, we'll find it. We'll work this out, but I'm not seeing it. Money in. View transactions. Let's see that. Hold on. Payment from. Buy house. Buy. There's no 72. Kelly. How come? Wow. Ah, now I got it. Not that, like something else. I didn't know who something. There's a little round thing that tells me where it's from. It's not in here. It's not here. I will find it, but I can't do that and do the board at the same time. So bear with me, okay? It's just gonna be a couple hours more. I'll set you up. Don't worry about it, okay? We'll be good. All right? You good? Hang tight. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to check my other email after. I just don't want to. Leave the board. I can't believe it's not showing me. TTN. Okay, funding. This is so weird. Emerge. It's correct. It's correct place. EMERGNDI. It's correct. Okay. It's everything is correct. It's somewhere. We'll find it. So George, hang tight. All right. Don't worry about it. I've been here 5 years. I'm not going anywhere. Not for that anyway. Okay. I love you, brother. We will get together. I will call you after. When we close at 4 o'clock. And then I'll set you up. Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry. Say it again. Engineer said buy. Oh, yeah, I know buy houses. I got it. You know what? I didn't know who that was because, I'll tell you why personally. I'll tell you why. I checked. You see what I just wrote you? That's why I didn't put the two of them together, engineer. Okay? But all's good, and thank you so much. I appreciate everything, believe me. And I know you do too. Obviously, you tell me by your actions. And look at this. I told you not to count this out. And look what's happening here, okay? It's going up. I got to bring this to, we know it's going up right now. I got to bring this to 3 minutes. You'll see more on the chart. You got to be able to see what's happening here. All right, so let's bring this back to, I'm going to say that we're gonna put our back to, what do you call it? Oh my, I can't get there fast enough. Holy cow, 365. Right now to 50, okay? Let's put our resistance back up to 366.50 because that's where we're headed right now, all right? And you could see that was a nice pullback, okay? You have a nice pullback. Let's go to the 1 minute for a second. That was a nice pullback here, and let's widen this out a little bit more. Bring this down. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You can see it was a nice pullback. 364. I had it at 90 before I moved it up to 364. Now we're back up to 365, and I have it at 50 because you know where we're headed. And I told you before, this number, this 366.49, tell him about that. Let's see, he knows. Let me see if he's still here. Adrian, you still here? Adrian is still here. Tell him about odd numbers like 366.49. What happens on odd numbers like that? Somebody's coming back up there. They're gonna. I'm telling you, they're gonna push that to an even number. They're superstitious. What's up? Take a look at the high of the day for the SPY, and tell me what you think. High of the day for the SPY is 366.49. What have we discussed when it comes to that? See, Adrian and I, we think from two different places. He's all the ways over in California, down south in Los Angeles. And I'm all the ways here in South Florida. And Adrian, for music, he used to be Adrian for art. He does both, folks. If you ever need any artwork done, or musical, Christian musical stuff, he does that for you too. But he was my first phone call over 3 years ago. And we've been best of friends since then. For real. We need an even number, new high a day. You see that, folks? And most of the time, that's what happens. They come back and for a new high a day. So I'm not telling you to take a call and hang it out. I'm telling you there's a possibility, and you see what's happening right now. They're trying to push it up again. We're not that far away. You're only talking right now $1 something. We've seen this thing just push up in the last 10 minutes, $1 something. I took you back to a minute on the chart. And take a look. So we were here at 364. We were almost here at 365.40, right? Look what's happening. We went over $1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10 to 12 minutes. Okay? So we could easily push right over there and put an even number. So if you're willing to get a little risky and do a call, I say go for it. You know what? Huh. I don't know why you resend it. If I have to, I'm going to have to resend back. Resend email. Check your email. Okay. Accept. Let me try the try the email, but I don't want to keep getting out right now. That's the problem. I know where it's going. And that's I don't use Outlook that much anymore. Unfortunately, when you have a PayPal account, you cannot change the email address. I have a place where it sends other emails, but it's not shipping them to me. You know, let me take one more look. I'm opening Outlook. I just don't want to miss this. Let's see. Aha! It just here's PayPal. Hold on. Automatic payment to trade. No. Oh wow! I gotta get my money. How can I do that? You sent an automatic payment to TradeCaster. That's not the 16th yet. That's got to come back. Why'd they take my money early? Next payment due October 16th. Huh. I want my money back. Service PayPal. Refund. Oh, wait. All right. That was the refund. 119. That's so weird. Okay. That's September, October. That was, doesn't say. No date? That is so strange. September. Okay. That was September. You have authorized a payment to eBay Commerce. All right. I owe eBay money. Probably $40. $50. $50. Purchased amount $50. What the heck did I purchase for $50? You have entered into any instructions. $50. eBay Commerce. I'll check that out later. All right. And I got one more in here. PayPal. It did not come. He has 4 from me. I just got 4 different letters from eBay, from PayPal, and nothing from what we're talking about. Eligibility, addition, loan fee. It's not in here. Still not here. PayPal. Hold on. Thank you for your order. Selling Alibaba, PayPal. You have an authorized payment to eBay. You got money. Hold on. Here's one. Hold on. 9/13. This could be it. Finally came in? No. Wait a second. When the heck is this? Oh, that's September 13th. That's going back a month. That's not it. There's a lot of them coming in that weren't in before. Service. Tuesday, yesterday, today. You got money. The 13th. Hold on. Nope. I got one from engineer. I got another one from same. Somebody loves me. It's not here. You're the only one that's not coming in. That one was okay. Wait a second. That was at inbox. Hold on. There's another inbox here. E-merchandises. Emergent weather alert. eBay. From your. I'm gonna miss this. I know it. That's why I want to do this after. Servicing PayPal. Hold on. We're looking for some missing money. You got money. That's the 12th. That's yesterday. You're not coming in. It's not there. Not there. And that's in my e-merchandises at Comcast. It's not there. I'm gonna have to check later. Okay? We will find it. Don't worry about it. But it's not there. Just telling you. Everybody else got there. George, everybody else got there. You didn't. Now, a lot of that mail just came in now. I don't know why or what the reasoning. It's backed up. And right now, let's take a look at the... we see we're still moving forward. So I had it at 366.50. 365.50, I mean. So I'm going to say the next step up, okay, if we can get there, 365 is 75. That's what we're shooting for right now, all right? And if we can get to that position, right there. And you see across, we had a lot of resistance at 60, 65 before. And so if you look across right now, and you look here, here, that was at 65. We couldn't reach it. We did reach it here one time. And I just put it up to... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. See? I told you. We're going up. Folks, we're in call party, but I'm telling you, at the end of the day, it is such a manipulative game we play, isn't it? Isn't it, Lafferty? It is. No question about it. People with a lot of money can play these freaking games. They can. I don't understand why. Your payment unclaimed. It's not coming in there. I'll check my, what do you call it, after. You gotta wait. We gotta wait till 4 o'clock. I will take care of it. Let me just pick PayPal one more time itself. Because I'm not really getting in right now. If I'm doing anything, I'm doing a put. And I'm waiting till the end of the day. Or a little closer. Let's see, send money, payment. Everybody else, it came in. Yours, it's like, it wants an okay. I don't know why. There's nothing here. Money requested upon request. Pending payments upon request. Upon unpaid request. Unpaid invoices. That's not there. Money out. Maybe I have to request it. I don't know. I don't see where. Instant transfer. I don't want that. App. Send money. Request money. I don't know to request it from. Is it from an email address? Spy Trader. Give me the email address. Is that the one you gave me? Let me see if I put that in a request. It'll come in. You gave it to me before. I got, that's me. Let's see where you are. Here we go. George. Okay, give me a second. Let me try that. Okay, bingo. Copy. Oh, it's wrong computer. My email is george@booksmango.com. Okay. Request. Let's try it this way. A little differently. Name or all right. It's I'm gonna try it the other way. George. George. Books. I love mangoes. Okay. Let's see. Request from George. You can make up to 20 people, George. So what do I do now? Anyone else? No. Next. Okay. Oh, here we go. 75. Okay. down squeeze. Okay. You've got the request now. Okay? So it's in your ballpark. All right? That's the best I can do for right now. And I'll check back in a bit. Let me finish what I'm doing. All right? I gave this a lot of time. Best I can do at the moment. My name changed? No. What name changed? I can also Zelle. We can do that after. Okay. Well, just I gave you a request. You go to PayPal. There's a request for you. Okay? See if yours comes in. If it comes twice, I'll just send it back. Don't worry about that. But I'm not trying to do that. Right now, I got to watch the board. These people, these traders, they depend on me. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go back in. Okay, here we go. Look at this. 364. We're at 365. It's going up again. So I want to do a 365 put me at the money, or in the money. 365. You can do a 366 too. I'm telling you, folks. I told you we're going for that higher day. We're going for the higher day. It's amazing you got it and I didn't. Okay. Look at this. Was I right? Can't fool with Mother Nature. Wow. Amazing. Okay. This is unbelievable. This has been the most unbelievable day. So unpredictable. The only part that's predictable, really, is the fact that I told you that we're in. We're done. It's good. The only thing that it was predictable was the fact that we would see a new high day. And right now, to watch that happen just makes my alert more credible. But you see, 365.92, we're going to go over, okay? So right there. So what we're headed for now, I'm going to tell you, I think it's going to go for it. I told you earlier, that's the higher day. That was a pre-market. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this high right there, that we should surpass that. So what we're looking for is, and let's do it this way. Let's say this is our target now. We're going to go here. We're going to go up here. And let's go right about here. Bam. Okay. Now we open this up. Boom. Edit. We're going to call this our target. All right. Target. Target. And I'm going to say 366. Let's see who can get close to the, let's see, 87. I know our number. No, we got to be better than that. Let's say 86. We want an even number. And I'm going to put this here for serrated. And I'm going to change this. And I'm going to go into my color chart. And I'm going to go to my red. And that's about as red as you can get. And bam. Oh, where did it go? Right there. Oh, you know what I forgot? Let's just do this. I forgot one thing. Let's just show this on the right, and that'll show you. That's our target. That was our high of the day in pre-market, okay? Right here. 367.90. I don't think we're going there. We could. Right now, we're at 366.49. All right? We first got to get over 366. If we do get over 366, we will get past this. Even though I think we'll get past it, the question is, will we get to 366.57, 8, or 9? Or will we get to my target of 366.86? That's where I'm shooting. And it could go higher. I'm just, I got it. It shows it's in. Okay, give me a second. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Just give me a second. Take that out. I think I have to go to my email. Traders, TOBest 209. Okay, got it. Give me a second. How are we doing? It's going, isn't it? There, it's going. Like I said, it's going. Wow. This is an unbelievable day. It really is. Unbelievable day. And I called it, and I didn't trade it. And I told you it's going to go for it. We will go for a high of the day. 366 call. But be careful. It could either go very high very fast or drop like a bomb when it hits it. Wow. How many people got in that call? How many people went for it? Go in on a call for me and I'll send you the PayPal right. I love it. Yeah, but you won't send me the loss. You already lost it. Okay. I'm not doing it, but I'm telling you, if I don't do it and you do it, you're going to make the money. It's going. It's going to go. Ready? It's going to go fast. It's going to go hard. But be careful. Once it hits over that mark and you see a new higher day, get out. I'm telling you, because you don't know if it's going to drop fast or hard. You just don't know. It could continue, but I don't think so. Let's see what happens. I expect one more little pullback. I'm leaving it on 1 minute, folks, because we know we're headed up. That's the only reason we do 5 minutes, is to see where we're going. Okay? We already know. If I go to, watch when I do this, it's going to go right when I do it. And then I'm going to miss it. All right. If I go to 5 minutes, just to show you, we're in upward. Do you see it? All right. I'm only doing the 1 minute so you can watch what's happening 1 second at a time. Is that the flow, the fib percentage? I don't know what you're talking about to who. Oh, you're talking to, you noticed you moved to 5. No, I didn't. 350, 355, 360, 365. No. It moved. I didn't. I'm not on $5 increments. Those are not $5. You can put your mouse on there and it'll open up on any one of them. See, 367.85. This one here is just higher than 366.86. This here was the old resistance, which we've passed. There it is, 366.65. There it is. See it? Who sees it? There's your high. 65. That was it. Just like I told you. And that is, by the way, considered still an odd number. But a 65 on that number could be it, but I don't think we're done. What did I tell you? I targeted for 366.86 was my target. This could be it, but I don't know. We still got time. It's 3 o'clock. We're almost at that power hour. Let's not forget now. Wow. If I didn't call that, I called that. Let's see the bells. Remember, power hour starts at 3 o'clock. Wow, 65. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, folks. I just can't believe the chart from this thing. I can't believe this, and I called it. This is amazing. See, when you think it's over, it's not over. You got to know little tricks, things you'll learn as time goes on, and this is something you'll never forget. The fact that when you have a high of the day that was on an odd number, and it's still on an odd number, there's a superstition with a lot of people. They don't like to leave it. They would have left it at 54. They would leave it at 64, but not even 39 or 69. Watch, learn, but be ready, because I'm telling you, this has got to come back down. If not, it's going to come back big time tomorrow morning. There's no news to support this to go up like this. Biden says we will have more to say about lowering gasoline prices. Yeah, okay. There is only one thing that is going to lower the gasoline prices, and it ain't OPEC, because they're not on board. They're going to keep the prices up, is if we start pumping. That's it. Anybody agree with that? We start pumping. Let me just see something real quick, because I just took you out of there. You're in there. Good. Okay. Oh, come on. Back. Okay. 64, 62, 73. Be ready. 366. Let me go raise this up to 366 put. 366 on that one and 366 on Monday. Buy them both. 366. Okay. That's 393 and 2. It's inexpensive for tomorrow. 366. What do we got? 87. Oh my Lord! What did I say? 88. What did I say? Holy cow! 89. 92. I was close. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. There it is, 367.05. Now, if we go past the high day from what do you call it? That was it. 367.05. Another odd number. Look at this thing go. New higher day. Where's Deck? Is he still crying? Let's see. No, he's not even here. I thought he'd be here. He'll be here in 2 minutes, I'm sure. 103. This is fantastic. Hey, listen, if you're new here, and if you've never been to my room before, and you're not a member of the Active Trader, and you like what you heard today, do me a favor. It won't cost you anything. And when the free book comes out, go to the lobby and just subscribe. If you're already a member, thank you. I appreciate it. And keep coming back, because we're here almost every day. And our alerts are pretty good. We've been right on since Monday. I haven't done or made a lot of money because I'm not the biggest trader, but I know how to trade, obviously. But I have won every option since Monday so far. I've won every contract. I came close this morning. I almost lost, but I didn't. I cost averaged up, and I got out with $30 on that one, but I didn't lose, you know? But I spend time with you guys. When I spend time doing this, I don't trade as much, but I call the alerts out. They're good. We're on fire in this room. We are on fire. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this going. Do you feel it? Tell me, do you feel it? You feel it, don't you? You do. Just a little bit? I know, just a little bit you feel it. I know you feel it. Huh. 367.13, another odd number. What does that tell us? We're not done yet, folks. We are not done. We could pass the higher day from pre-market. Anybody know what the pre-market high of day was? I'm not going to move the chart. I don't want to touch it. But the pre-market higher day was... I have it in here somewhere. I can't find it. Wow. It was... Oh, I know how to find out. Give me a second. All I do is put my thing on the line. It should tell me. Watch. Right there. Come on. 367.85. I think I was off by a penny. I rounded it off. It might have been 367.84. But that's it. If I don't think we're going to reach that, to be honest. I don't think we're going for pre-market. It was 360. Wow, we hit 367.13. Good put. 367.85. Let's see what happens. If we can hold, if we don't hold that 13, it's going down now. But if we can hold that 13, there's always that possibility of breaking this morning's high of day. 94. What's 94? Why is that crying? I'm just kidding. I don't know if he's crying or if he's... No, don't say that. Come on. Tissues. We need a box of tissues. Hmm. $94. Are you in it? No, I'm not. I'm not in anything at right the moment. If I would have been, I wouldn't. I told you what to do. I told you when it goes to the new higher day on the top to do a put. Okay? And if it keeps going higher, then just cost average up until it's done. It's going to be done. It's going to pull back. It's got to pull back. It's way too high right now. And if I look right now, the SPY last week or the beginning of this week, the RSI was about 23, 24, which means it was totally oversold. Right now, we're still at 43, which is not very high. All right, so we're a little more bought out than we were before, but I still think that that's still high for the RSI right now. I was just playing, okay? Leave that stuff off of there. One more shot. This is it. 3:02 in the afternoon. Where are we going? There was somebody here this morning. What did they say? I don't think it was Wild Boys, but somebody here said they thought 370. Who said that earlier? Let's see if I can find it in the notes. 370. Was that Sky Chimp? No. 360. Adrian, it said 369, but it was before him. Somebody said before him, they said 370. We had room to 370. Adrian said 369. That's a good one. But I think if we went to 369, we would go to 370. 365.20 broke support. Who said that earlier? Somebody said it. I can't find it. I'm going back a ways and I don't see it. Let's see. Could have been Wild Boys. Wild Boy. There it is. Oh, he wanted. Here it is. Wild Boy said it. He says, I want 370. That's what he said. Okay. I knew somebody had said it. Wild Boys, you still here? You wild and crazy? Yes, he is. He's found a home and he likes it. So, let's see. Right now, we're back to consolidation again, okay? I'm staying at the 1 minute for right now because we know, I'll show you quickly, we know that on a 5 minute, which what you should be trading on, there's your pullback. You see there it is. Bam. Bam. You see that? 366.50. 366.50. I can leave it on the 5 if you want. 366.50 is my... Wow. I didn't bring that other one up. The resistance is all wrong. So let's move that. And let's move that to 363. Okay, let's edit that. Make this 367.10. Even though that's the high was what, 13, 12, 13. Was it 13? 367. I can't see. I got double numbers. 13. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at what the high was. I'm gonna take off my target, which I called before. I was so close. Okay, 386. I was within 20 cents, which was definitely a great call. I'm going to remove that. We don't need that anymore. That was our resistance. That was our higher day right now where we're at. Our support, on the other hand, has changed. Okay, so we're going to activate this. And we know that if that's 367.13, we're at 366. Then I'm going to say that probably right about, let's edit this. And let's make this about, let's just make it 366 for right now, because we know how much movement we can get, okay? That's there. Now, our resistance is probably more, look at that. I pulled it right up at 366.86, where my line was before. I called that, 366.86. That was our resistance point. It was the doji that went to 370. I called it right on the number. See where my mouse is? Look to the right. That is our resistance, and I called it. That's amazing. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring this back down to here. That's where we're at. And I'm just going to put it what I said before. I'm going to put it right in the middle. 366.85. So there's our resistance. Here's our support. Let's see if we can break resistance one more time. I have it at 85. It should be at 75, but I have it at 85. Let's see. And if we go, we will get another higher day if we can break over. It's just been an amazing day. My alerts have been pretty sound right on. You know, I should play my alerts. I do this in the morning by myself, by the way. And I do post them. So when I turn it on in the morning and I'm not live, you'll see the lines moving. Because I do what I do, I do. All right? This is something that I started doing a few months back, and it seems to work. And I've been saying for over a year, I have a Word document. I'm going to bring it up for a second. And there's something in there, and I put it up for you guys before. But I'm going to do it again because it's worth posting over and over. And it says right here, let's see. Okay, remember. But I think we'll learn from experience. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put this in here first of all. All right, I'm going to do this. Come on, where's my copy? All right. There's something else I'm going to add to this right now. I have to put this in. Okay, see if this comes out. We can teach traders how to be better traders, but the one thing you learn from experience is timing. Take time to be the most efficient. Even the best of traders lose at times. Remember today that the two most important things in buying and selling a stock is support and resistance. Don't chase the top. Wait for the drop. Traders, please don't chase. Dip buy or don't buy at all. You'll really have red days if you wait for the big dips and learn to be patient. Do just the opposite for shorting. All right? And there is what I told you would happen is the big right there. Okay? Where are we at? 367. I missed it. 24. How far do we go? How far do we go? don't know. I may be in too soon. I may be in too soon. 255. I may be in too soon. This might be my. Let's see what happens. I don't want to drop. Come on. I got in. It didn't get me where I wanted. Come on. It might be too soon. It might be too soon. Shoot. Damn. 36 is a good high of the day. Come on. Pull back. Come on. I hate that 37. I don't like that. 55. Come on. Come on, drop. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Come on. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It looks like it wants to climb a little here. Come on. 66. I don't like it. I'm in a little too soon. I'm in a little too soon. Don't say that. It's going down. It's going down. Come on. Damn. I got it too soon. And I don't like where it's headed. It's going to be my first loss of the day. There's your 50. Oh, come on. Why do you have to put a number in there? Should have got out. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. You son of a gun. Come on, baby. I don't trust it. I'm going to take my first loss. Not a big one. 9 cents. No, it's 11 cents. 50 bucks. I'm going to wait and get back in a little higher. 367.28. That's where I was in. Out there. I'm going to wait. One more bounce up. It's a lot of resistance here. A lot. That was the first one I lost. I'm still up for the day. Oh my God, I lost most of my profit for the day on that one. That sucked. I'm still up for the day, but that was a loss. Terrible. That's going to put me even for the day. with the contracts. Ah, I would have been. Nah, see? It's coming back. Shh. Look at this thing. It doesn't want to move. I think it's going to pull back. It is. There. I should have waited. I waited that long. Get that line out of there. What's in there? Sorry. Okay. What are you going to say, Sky Chimp? You know you wanted to say something. Here's the pullback. Ready? I should have waited. I still don't like it because it's 367.51, and that is an odd number. Ah, I would have broken. Let's see what would I be. Am I still in? Let's see. Did I sell or 5? Yeah, I sold it. I lost all my profit for the day on that one. First one I lost today, and I didn't have to lose. I'd still be at a loss. I got in I hit the button too soon. I couldn't get in. I wanted to get close to that 367.50. Ah, see, it came back. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. One more shot. I would have. See, I got in about here. I got in too quick. Right here. It was only 5 contracts. Going to drop soon. Yeah, it is going to drop, but right now, I would have been in the money right now. Be careful here. Be careful, folks, because 367.51 is another odd number. I want to see one more pop. Come on, one more pop, folks. I'm just not doing a call. I'll do a short, but I won't. I'll do a put, but I won't do a, what do you call it? It may not. Oh, come on. That was my first loss of the week. I'm still up for the day, like I said. Still up for the day. Ah, look at that pullback. I hate that. Ah, I would have been in the money. I did. I was good, too. Shit. That stinks. I held on just a little bit longer. Let's see. It's got to go one more time. One more time. 3, 6, 4, 2, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8. Trust. That puts me at a loss today. Slight loss. Not much, but a slight loss. Let's see. I can't believe it. I'm down $14.99 for the day. I lost all my profit on that last one. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I won every contract of the week until now. That stinks. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I'm a big boy. I can't believe. Look at this thing. I wouldn't be up. I would have been up right now. I would have been up. I was in fine. And I'm not going to chase it. If you draw an upper trend line across the peaks, it rejects it. Yeah, I thought it would. I did. Okay? I thought it would reject it. I didn't think it would go for a new high a day from the pre-market. But I did think it would do a new high a day for the original high a day, which I thought was that 37 or whatever it was. I knew it would come back. I told you it would come back, and it did. And it still might one more time. You see what's happening now? One more shot. I'm telling you, they don't like, these guys do not like odd numbers. I'm surprised they didn't stop at 350. It hit 367.50. Would have been a perfect time. You lost your profit in the stock. Held too long. So you lost just now. I lost mine. I'm down. $14.99. It's okay. It's okay. I'm telling you, one more. If that thing goes for a new high a day, I'm telling you, that's it. I got in too quick. I hit the button by accident. I was waiting for it to flash, and when it did, unfortunately, because I did a market order, but it dropped too fast when I hit it. I saw it, and it was too late. I saw what happened, and that's timing. That's like I just put on the board. We can teach you how to trade, but we can't teach you timing. It's something that happens. It's just, you get it, you know. Some days you're just right on. You'll go like, wow, I was right on. I was right on. And then bam, it takes 1 out of 6 contracts today. That's where I lost on the amount of contracts. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 contracts. I won 5 out of 6, but the last one cost me all my profit. All right, because I wasn't trading big today. I was trading consistency. All right, but I'll tell you what: if I lost $14.99 for the day, okay, then I got to say that I still won. Why? Because I reduced my risk. I didn't hold on. But if I held on just a couple more seconds, it did come back like I thought. But I had a feeling it might have pushed at that point, and it might have pushed it to 368. It could push. If it pushes, then believe me, there's somebody out there who's got enough money. We got 608,000 shares right now on a 5-minute. You're talking about now only 34,000 on this one, but on the last 5 minutes is over 600,000. That's 125,000 average per candlestick. That's a lot of volume for the SPY. That's a lot of volume. Let's see what happens now, folks. Watch how quick. Be ready. Be ready. I'm waiting for the drop. I'm waiting for the new higher day. One more time. You could even put a limit order in if you want. You can put a put limit order in at, let's say, 367.55, and if it goes over there and you get filled, you're perfectly in. Perfectly in. I should do that. What I'm telling you, just go to the active trader and just put in for. I'm not set up on that. I'd have to pull up my 4 chart. I can't believe it. And I was in before at 244, and now I'm sorry, I got out of 244. I was in at 255, and right now I'm back to 250. But it went up to like 265, 67. I would have been in the money. That sucks. Timing. Here we go. Be ready. Be ready. Let's do it again, engineer. Ready? Newt, when the minute you see that thing, I'm only going to do 5 contracts, and I'm going to do, when I see a new higher day, if it's an even number, I'm just going to hit buy market. Come on, baby. Go. Let's see. Your resistance now would be at, oh, it dropped. Look at that. Oh, it's not over till, oh, that's sad. That's sad. Don't do that. Don't. Oh, look at that. Would have been in the money. It can't make it. It's not over yet. 330 push. Watch the 330 push. Let's see. Support. What do we got? 366. 366. It looks like such a big distance. Oh, look at the pullback. I was in right. All I had to do was hold and be patient. Like Warren Buffett says, this is a game of the impatient and the patient. And the patient always come out on top. Puts are paying now. Yep. I would have been up. 22, about over 100 something. Just only 5 contracts. Still might go back up again. It still might go quick and hard. 357.50. There it goes. I wouldn't do the call, but I would do a put at the end. 367.25. A lot of resistance at 367 and 366. A lot of resistance there. I can't believe that happened to me. Okay, I put my resistance, my support at 366.35 for right now. There's 2 across. If you look now, well, I can't see it on the 5-minute, but let's go down a little. All right, we see that it's coming down on the 5 first of all. All right, and on the 3-minute, we're still coming down a little. Just want to look for a second. On the 1-minute, you can see right there across a couple shots right there. I want that. Oh, duty. Don't do that to me. Come on, what did I just do? How do I get this back? Come on. I don't know what I just did. Let's go back here for a second. Sorry about that. I screwed it up. Okay. What the heck's going on? It's got to be minus. There we go. Sorry about that. I just hit a wrong button. Took a wrong turn. Like that. Did it again. That's why this doesn't belong there. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's better. Whew. That was crazy. That was crazy. What am I in? 1 minute. I was trying to figure out below. 366.35. 366. One more. Let's go across one more. There we go. So we can see it. It's got to be minus. Okay. Perfect. 366. 54. You know what a pullback. I cannot believe it did that to me. I really can't. To me, to you, to all of us. Okay. 366. 35. We may not hold support. 367. 35. 367.10. I have it in $1 because it could go back one more time. We still have time. Watch. At 3:30, at 3:30 is usually something happens. 3:30 to 3:35. We need to hold our position right here at 3:30. I'm at 366.35. It could be 25, but we need to hold the support here if it's to go back up one more time. And we can't count this thing out. The only thing is, I'm looking, and you kind of see this a head and shoulders here. You got one head here, one head here, and one head here. But we're getting past that right now. I don't like this either. Look at this thing. I don't know why. I'm on it 1 minute. Let's go minus a little more. Nope. How come my I don't know why my bottom one is like that. This. It's so much bigger. You're not seeing it either. But below I'm seeing it fine. Then you can't do this in here. That's really strange. Why am I... This thing is all off. Even these spaces in here, it's all wrong. All wrong. Let me check something real quick. I have no choice. Because something's not right. Time axis is 3 is fine. Price axis. Let's go to manual, auto. Let's take that out. How did these get in here? This is not right. The price ranges, that's why. There we go. That's better. I knew something was wrong. I don't know how that changed. I'm going to bring this down. That was so weird. It's still not right. If you look at the size of these in here, they're not right. But that's better. That was so weird. I don't know why it changed like that. It just jumped. It's like I hit a button and I didn't touch anything. Just the positive and the negative. Doesn't look like it wants to hold. Come on, baby. 3:30. I got to see what happens at 3:30. We got another shot. We got one more shot for it to go up, and it's holding. I mean, this market has been strong all day. Take a look at the FinViz. 884 points today. I didn't even see that. 875. Wow. How do you go against that? Look at this. Look at the red. It's gone. Wow. Only Amazon. That's amazing. One of the biggest and best companies in the country, and they're in the dark. That doesn't make sense at all. Wow. I did not expect to see that. We haven't looked at FinViz in 3 hours. That's why you got to watch this stuff. You know what? It'll give you direction, and then you know. You don't want to go, like Deck always says in the morning, I don't want to go against the market. It's like right now, I don't want to do a put. It's going against the market. But what's happening? We're not holding. We're not holding. And what a nice put. I had it right, and it did not hold. Look at that. I cannot believe that happened. There was no reason I did not have to lose. 366, 367. Let's edit that. Let's make it 366 and put a dollar distance on this thing. There we go. So we're dropping back down. Who wants to take a chance? 325 big residentials with 13 EMA, 367. Yeah, but we're at 368, Sky Chimp. So what are you saying? Big residential resistance with 13 EMA. Well, my EMA is right here, and that's right there is 366.50. Right there. That's your 13 EMA. So where are you getting 13 EMA at 367? I got here's my EMA right there. That's 13 EMA right there. And if I look on stockcharts.com, same thing. It says 13 is 360. Wow, that one shows 364.95. That can't be it all. That's on a daily. So what is it on a weekly? Let's change it. See if it changes. 383.77. That's not right either. So it has to be on the daily. And if you look on the daily on the SPY, it says that in stockcharts.com, it says 366.84. So you're wrong, I'm wrong. It's somewhere in the middle. But I know why mine is wrong. Mine is wrong because I don't close out my my after hours. I leave it on the whole time. So it will be a little bit higher. What did you put? Yeah, I guess you're a little closer. 367. It's 366.84 is the actual. The question is, are we going to hold at 366 right now? I put it down to 366, and I put the resistance at 367. I like to keep a dollar spread so we can see where we are. So we're at the bottom. Now the question is, will it go back up again? The markets are high. So right now we're at 857. I want to refresh it. 855. It is holding tight. The question is 3:30. What time? Right now. Right now. Let's see what happens. I was looking on the daily too. Your daily is because you don't have your extended hours open. You must close it. Am I correct? If you go up here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You go here, and you look at, let's say, options. Either way, you see this? Show extended hours. All right. And if you go for my regular, my stocks, equities, same thing. See the stocks? I leave my extended hours on all day long, so I can go back and forth and check it out. So it will change the VWAP slightly. The VWAP will be a little higher. Right now we don't have to worry about it, but it will change that figure slightly. So I will be off a little bit. But it works for when I call my alerts to certain numbers. It's right on. It's spot on because I'm taking into consideration not only the daytime, but it takes into consideration pre-market. So that's all I can tell you. If you listen to my alerts today, except for myself when I jump in, it's just not fair. I ran out of cough drops. All right. I didn't have a good day, but I didn't have a bad one either. And it just goes to show you can win more than you lost, and you can still lose. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. I got to see something real quick. Keep an eye on all that stuff. Take that out. What do I got? YouTube got to come out. Give me 1 second, folks. I am here. I'm just in the middle of doing something. YouTube got to come out. Okay, that goes here. And let me look at my sent. Okay, hold on. Let's see, I sent. Who did I send? To me. To administrator. Physical therapy reports. Okay. Unsubscribe. That shouldn't be in there. Squeeze Pro. Do I have it? That's not it. Hold on. Creepy Speed Rapid. Squeeze Pro. This is the setup. I got it. Okay. Okay. Copy. Okay, let's sign out. Let's go back in here. Can, George, are you still here? George? George, send me a message if you're in here. I need to... Here you are. Oh my gosh, and there's the drop. There it is. Wow. What do you do? There it is. I had it. I was right. I had the right one, and I lost it. What are you gonna do? Wow. I was in a 255. That's amazing. I was in a 255. I would have been up right now, almost $1,000. $500, I mean. That stinks. That really sucks. And I told you it would come down at the end of the day. It didn't go back that last time. That's just so amazing. Coming down, coming down. Who thinks it's coming down further? Wow. I told you it would come down at the end of the day. I was right about that. I was just, my timing was off. And if I'd stayed in, if I had waited a few more seconds while it was dropping, I thought it was just going to go one more time when it hit that high of the day with the odd number. I thought that I had it. What are we going to do? Okay, folks, I didn't want to lose today, so I did jump in one more time, and I just put myself positive $66. So I took myself out of the negative, but that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts. I won 6 out of 7 today. I just did it because I didn't want to lose today. All right. I hate walking at anything. People say, hey, that guy, active trader, he ain't that good. He lost. Well, I didn't lose. I just didn't want to lose today. You know what? I mean, I could have won a lot more. I was busy helping you guys just to point you in the right direction. And I am. I'm positive for the day. And that's it. I did not lose. I won 5 out of 6 contracts today. That's all that matters. So, they weren't a lot, but the fact is I only did 5 contracts at a time. I just jumped in real quick when I saw it go back up, like right now. You might want to jump in if it hits 365, 48, 45. It may not go. So right now you can make a few bucks. You can go in with, and it would have worked, you see? It went up and then it comes right back down. You got to be quick. But I got it. I got it. I won. I won for the day. That's all that really matters, you know? It's not always how much. It's just the ego thing that... Look at this thing. I just told you, get back in at 35, whatever. And look, I should have stayed in. It's going to keep dropping. That's it. I told you the end of the day, we could be back down to, you know, I was a lot lower this morning. I said 360. That ain't going to happen. If this cracks 365, you might consider another put today. For real. Unbelievable day. Look at that right now. Look at that jump. That's it. Boom. Right there. Boom. By the time you get the boom will be over. Boom. Unbelievable. Bearish divergence on the 5 minute. Absolutely. Ah, look at that. Is that a, that's not whose chart is that? That looks like what do you call it? TD Ameritrade. I like your cloud. We got a lot of lines in there. You need to take some of the, you know, this is too many lines for me. You see that view up all the way down below. If your white line is a view up. I don't know why you put RSI in there. Well, it's wrong if it is. If that's an RSI, it's totally wrong. It's on 1 or 2 minutes. It's got to be on a daily for it to be correct. You're better off using it in your watch list. The watch list is always on a daily. Is that trade ideas? Is that trade ideas? I don't know if they're the best chart. Oh, trade ideas. Yeah. Trade ideas is great. I should get. I'd have to pay for it monthly, and I know Deck wouldn't charge me for the setup. I should ask him. Maybe I can play around with it. And look at this thing come back up. I told you it's never done till it's done. And that's weird because I got in and I just made enough money to make $60 and get out of the hole that I was in. And look at it. And then it went down again and it came right back up. This is like the weirdest day for the SPY. It's been a good day, really. Not because I didn't lose, but it's a good day because you learned a lot from this day. You know, you really did. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I've been doing 6.5 hours, folks. I'm almost at 7 hours straight with 2 little breaks because I'm running out of juice. Look down, down, down. Unbelievable. Look at that thing. I knew it. I told you. This thing is going to end up down, lower. I think we could end up at 364. I called it too low this morning, if you remember. I don't know if I still have it on my chart. Let me see. No, I took it out. I think I said earlier 360 to 362, but I think that's way too. I don't think it's going to get down that low. You know, maybe tomorrow morning it could close out. SPY closed out, puts good scalp. There you go. Sky Chimp is in the house. Folks, if you don't know this guy, he's a really good guy. You should get to know him. Good trader, too. And he has his ups and downs. He's had some bad days, just as I have. And he's had a lot of good days. Okay. We got a lower shadow right now. So you can't see it on the 5 minute. Oh, yeah, you can. I'm on the 1 minute. You can see the lowest shadow. Watch for one more reversal here. It could come back up right now. And there it is. There it is. 365. I still think eventually this is coming back down, but I want to see where it goes up first. It could be in the last few minutes. I hate trading contracts at this time, but it doesn't mean I wouldn't. It's an in and out thing. My last contract, I got in at 35.36 and got out at 36.10. So I held it 34 seconds. And I got in at 3:35 on the contract and got out at 344. So I made 9 cents, enough to take me back out of the hole and put me into a profit for the day. And I checked it, which means I'm good. So what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts today of 5. I didn't make a lot of money, and I lost it all on one contract. I was doing good. One contract cost me, which I should have held, and I would have been fine, but I won 6 out of 7. That's timing, but I didn't hold long enough either. Nobody expected that drop up here, and that's where I didn't hold it. I was in here when it went up. I should have held it right there, and when it came back down. If I had held it about 25 seconds more. What time is this? This is at 15:31. Let me just see the contract. I'm telling you, I was seconds away. Just seconds. Come on, where's my mouse? 15:31. 15:35, 36. So it wasn't that one. 15:36. 33, 4, 5. Oh, so I jumped in when it came. It already had come down a little, and I jumped in. Oh, that was the last one. I'm talking about the one I lost. It was 15. Let's see, 15. Oh, it's 15:07. So it had to be more over here. Here, 15:07. It went up. Oh, it was over here. 15:09. So I got it up here, and when it went up high, I got nervous. I thought it was going to jump to a newer high, so I jumped out, and I was wrong. 15:07, and what did it do? It came down. So I messed up, and I had it. I was in a perfect contract, and all I had to do was hold it. But really, it wasn't the best contract. Was right here. If you got in over here, right here, when this thing went up, if you got in right around there at 386, anything above 366.50, you did great. It dropped $1, over $1. That was the best contract right there. That was the best one. That was the best. And I wasn't even in, because I was still thinking about the loss. And look at this thing. I told you the last few minutes of the day. I told you. Look at that. We just broke through resistance again. Unbelievable. Where are we at? 22. 16. Right now we're about 366.15. Right there. If we can push through this, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple minutes left, and I don't do after hours. You got 15 minutes. Figure you got 10 minutes. Which I think you got 15 minutes after the day closes on the SPY to close out a deal or to do one. I think you can do transactions for 15 minutes after the into after hours, only on the SPY and maybe some of the VIXs. Been a great day. Been a fun day. We learn every day. Every day we learn something new here. Either I learn from you or you learn from me, and it's just outrageous. It's good. I feel good when I learn something on a daily basis, you know? And that's why I go and I'm always looking, and I'm looking into the, what do you call that? Well, we got one extra person to join today. Thank you. Thank you. If you're not, one last time, you know, pushing for memberships here. If you're not a member here, and I want to give a shout out to the 30 people that are sitting in YouTube. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good day too. You know, I hope you did well. And MR, can you explain why you go with puts when the trend is up? I go with puts. MR, okay, M, whatever. I go with puts is because I would rather do a put than do a call. So that's just me. Some people would rather short a stock than go long. So what I do is I wait till it goes to a resistance point to do the put, okay? Whereas some people will take it both ways. They'll take the call up and they'll take the put down. I'm answering a question in YouTube. That's why you may not know why I'm doing what I'm doing. He's trading within his... Oh, there you go. Thank you, PRN. That's exactly right. I'm trading within the resistance and the support channel, which is correct. And my channels keep changing, and I change them as fast as I can. And I bring it up so we know where we're at. But I try to stay away from the middle. When I hit a new resistance point or a new higher day, that's when I usually want to do my... and I hope that answers your question. I want to do the put. Just some people prefer to do puts over calls. All right? And that was a question for the YouTube folks. Can't neglect them. They were invited, right? And here, let's see, put this up a little higher. I think we're at 366.50, and it's still moving up. Look at this thing, still moving up. I'm going to leave it at 366.50. That's our new resistance point right there. Can we get up one more time to 367.51 and hit a new high today? Is that still possible? Will it close at 377 as engineers saying right now? And I think that's a really good point to push it to. I think that traders could do that, all right, is to push to that point. And we've already surpassed, no we haven't. The high of the day was in pre-market, I think. We have not surpassed that. That's where I want to see where we can get over. That was at, let me just see if I put that in there, or maybe I didn't. 367.85. Yeah, 367.85 was the high of day in pre-market. So can we get to that 367 again and stay over there? And I think we can. Very easily, this could get pushed up. So if you're willing to bet that, would you do a call at this point? And if you did, what would you do with that? So if you're talking about doing a call right now and you want to get a little into the money to make some money and take a chance, you could do 367. If, what's his name was here. I haven't heard much from him today. Let's see if he's here today. Put the L's in there. Lobar. Lobar, you've been very quiet today. You being quiet because you're still stuck in this morning and you're not happy? Or did you make that up on the other side? We got a lickety split here. Lickety split, I like that. That's a cool name. Some people have some very, very, very cool imaginations. I love that. Yep. I gotcha. Yep and nope. Okay, I gotcha. I'm with you, buddy. Look, I won every one and lost on one, you know, and I got it back. I couldn't go down with a loss today because the truth is I've won every day this week. Not a lot, but I've won. That's just the point. You can, if you're consistent. Learning how to be a consistent trader. I gave a lot of you that booklet. Do you all have that booklet? Have some of you started to read how to be a consistent trader? What I will do for you folks that are in here now, and I'm going to do it for the YouTube people too. They deserve a break today. I'm going to put this in there for you guys, okay? How to be consistent. I never do for them. This is a little taste of what I do. It's a free booklet. It's 84 pages. You can download it onto your, what do you call it? Take that. You can download it. Does it let me put that in there? Wait a second. Why isn't it in there? I see it. Can you copy that? Let's see. Yeah, you can copy it. It's just light. If you can take that, download it, and download it to your desktop, that's by the professor. This is his last edition. He gives it out for free, too. That's why I'm doing it. And it's a great book. It's 84 pages, ebook, How to be a Consistent Trader. Don't try to charge people for it, because it's not yours to charge. All right? See that landslide now for a wick on the daily. You want to see it drop like a bomb, huh? Yeah, but that's an lower shadow. It's going to go, it could go up. We're not done yet. Let's see what happens. That was a nice pullback. I wasn't watching because I was trying to do something nice for, and here's for the people in here, okay? How to be a consistent trader. 84 pages, folks. Okay, there it is. That's by the professor, not by me. But I've learned a lot from this book. I've given it out to a lot of you over the times, and I just want to give that to you now. And for those of you that are here tomorrow, I think tomorrow's, I don't have any doctor's appointments. I will be here. Let me just check my calendar. Let me check my calendar. Let me talk to my secretary. Hello, baby. Hello, Claire. No, that's Deck's secretary. Oh, sorry, wrong secretary. Let's see, tomorrow, 14th. I have nothing in my calendar. I don't have anything till the 28th. That's my dentist. Wow. And my other one is next. Ooh. Okay. I got to call the doctor's office tomorrow. I'm canceling my surgery. I'm scared. I'm putting it off. And there it is. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it go. 352. Remember, folks, if you buy this contract, tomorrow's contract or Monday's contract, and you get in right now, and let's say it goes up, okay? Oh, let's say you get in when after it goes up, and you get out and the bell rings, you have 15 minutes to get out of that contract. I would give yourself 12 just to be sure. But don't forget to change when the time changes. I can't believe it. I can't get out. I can't get out. Because you didn't change the day to extension. or whatever your broker you're using, whatever they do, AM to PM, day to EXT, whatever it is, don't forget to do it. I don't know about luck, little bar. Thanks, just need to be patient. I think, let's see. Wow, scary, I'm rooting for you, my man. Low bar always comes out in the end. Yeah. Low bar, one question. What day are your puts on? Are they on next Friday or Monday of next week? That's what I want to know. I just want to know if you're on next week Monday or next Friday. Or even further out. Didn't you tell me on some of them you're October 14th? Something like that? Deck has Claire. Claire has long hair. She's young and beautiful. I don't think that's what she looks like. But that's not a... That looks like somebody's mother. Love the eyes. That was one beautiful woman, believe it or not. That my mother looked like that. Blue eyes, red hair. My mother was a gorgeous lady. Oh, wow. I was right. Look at that. I was right. Wow. Did I tell you folks that this thing was going to jump? Did I not tell you? Look at this. 367. You got to listen to the active trader. This guy has a second sense. He just doesn't know how to trade. Let's see. 367. Let's see. Let's activate that. And I want to bring it down a little bit. But there you go. They just hit 367 on that baby. We could see a new high day. I'm not kidding. 367. Right there. I told you it would jump. Nobody listens to me. You were right too. Engineer said 367. She did. She did. Can you imagine 367? I said the same thing. It's not over till it's over. Until the, I hate to say the fat lady sings, but my wife's not here, so she can't sing right now. Oh, did you just call your wife fat? No, but she's got a big butt. She's Italian, man. It's okay. It's all right. You know, I used to be like Shallow Hal. Anybody ever watch that movie? But after I watched that movie, it changed me. I woke up and the fat ones look really pretty to me. I woke up and she was there. It's okay. It's all good, you know. Best friend I ever had. Truthfully. My wife is actually 3 months older than me, and she's the best friend. We're totally different people. I was like rock and roll, and she was the Catholic girl in school with the plaid and the white shirts. We are like totally different. I had long hair, and I was a stony, and she was like, she never got high a day in her life. And it don't matter. It's all good. Shallow Hal has a gal. Yeah. That was a great movie. That really, if you haven't seen that movie, look at the pullback, folks. I hate this. Why wasn't I in it? I was waiting for a new higher day. I can't believe this. You can't chase this thing. You can't make this stuff up. You know what? You cannot make this stuff up. Write a book about this. My Day in the Market. A Day in the Market. I like that. By the Active Trader. A Day in the Market with the Active Trader. I think that's pretty cool. I may put that in I think I'm going to make that that's my book cover. A Day in the Market. I got to write that down or I'll forget. I'm old. I forget what I had for breakfast. All right. A Day in the Market. That's going to be the name of my book. A Day in the Market with the Active Trader. They'll think it's TOS with the Active Trader. With the Active Trader. And just remember, folks, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. And it's getting better and better, and I'm getting better every day. And I will continue to get better. What's the expiration? That's what we asked Lobar. I think he said earlier, 349 put, the rest are scaled up. I think he said, he told me, I thought he said October 14th. I may be wrong. I can't get him to tell us. Tell us. Let's see, is there an October 14th? There's an October 19th, so it can't be the 14th. He must be, no, what am I saying? Maybe November 14th. Let's see, November 14th. There is one on November 14th. Low bar. What's the contract expiration? Thank you. 3 minutes to the bell, folks. 3 minutes to the bell. Who's in? Who's out? I'm not doing anything at this point. I won today. I won 6 out of 7 contracts. I did not make a lot of money, but I didn't lose a dime. And I hope that all of you got something out of today and learned something that you didn't know yesterday. And if you like what you heard today, do me a favor. Go to the lobby on your way out and go up to the top where it says Active Trader, and where it says subscribe or subscribed. If there's a D at the end, you're in. If it doesn't, then just click the button. It's free. I don't charge you. Even if you're not in Deckmar trades right now, you know what? It's silly if you're not, because there's so much that we give you in Dex Room and so many alerts. One alert can make you the money that you need to pay for your month. So it's ridiculous to say I can't afford, or I'm not going to pay the $119, because I gave you one alert today. I gave you 4 alerts today. That if you listen to one of those 4 today, you made money today. How many people here made money today because of one of my alerts? That's the question. Somebody wanted to know. Does anybody know if Deck made money? Somebody just wrote me, Doc Savage. Hello, Michael. Did Deck make 4K today? He said this morning he wanted to earn at least 4K. 4K today. All right. I'm live. Over 6 hours straight. No clue. I have no clue. I don't know. Did he make it or didn't he make it? He said he wanted to. All right, folks, we are very, very close to the time when I was born. Lived a man that's hell to see. I cannot believe it's 3:59 already. Wow. I haven't seen Jay. Where's Jay? Jay's usually hanging out here. Okay. This is it. And here's the pullback, folks. I hope you're in the put. I hope you're in the put. And right now, we've got 30 seconds to closing. I want to thank everybody. It's been an awesome day. That's it. Good night, and thank you. Hi, baby girl.